Hello there, hi there, how we doing? I am almost 295 on this Paragon grind, so we're getting close to the end of the line out here. I didn't do a lot yesterday on my day off because I was just hiding out in my coffin because I touched grass and saw way too much sunlight, and that's what happens. Almost 24 hours of just not being here, which is really strange, but you know what? It's time to go again. Let's go into the pits. Doing 80s for speed while we grind this XP, you know the drill. Apparently I have the Wildcat still set as my mount. Doesn't necessarily go with this cosmetic I got. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's not important. We don't mount up when we just live in the pit anyway. Alright. Good news. I remember how to play. I played a little bit on my Steam Deck. A little bit. A little bit while I was hiding out. None of this, although very different controls, I realized it's actually really easy to do all the rotational stuff on the old Steam Deck. Just spam all buttons, great success, everybody's happy. Gives my hands a nice break too. Almost tempted enough to play controller on PC, but it never quite gets me de-lazified enough to actually do it. Hello, hello. How you doing? What's up? Here, before I forget, I'll make sure I can see everybody on the other side. There we go. They're on the other monitor. We're good. We're good. Alright, pop all that. Little summoners. Shock lances, here we go. Pop this one. Controller E is really nice. Depends always on the build, but yeah, Rogue seems to pop off on it quite nicely. Quite nicely. I'm doing well hitting Blaze. Alright, get rid of all of these. Think that lurks also. Hello, hello to you. A chance, I don't need it. We want this one. Multi-shots. Clear these. Alright, let's go ahead and get that done. More over this way, maybe? Nope, dead end. Should've known. You can't have a clean run on the first go of it. Gotta have some of that backtrack action. As is per usual. Gonna get rid of you. Zachariah Gore Thief. Anything else out here for me? Yeah, we got some stuff. We got some stuff going on. There we go. Got that one. And there's something else I want to check over here. And there we go. We're good now. There's the land. Hello, friend. My little demon. Double pants. No, if you don't wear on this character, we look at anyway. Puncture maximum life. I miss puncture builds with Andariels. Those were the days. Those were the days. Hear me up. How many does glyphs do I have? I think it was like 1.8k, something around there. I think that's plenty, plenty. Howdy, Maxim. Hello, how do you do? Alright, up here. Do I need that? Nope. We want these? Yes, we do. Maybe. Maybe we do. I'll clear that out of the way. And like this. We got these again. Little Drox ever shift. Right out that way. More of that one. Anybody over here? May have been something on that left side. It's fine. Who needed them anyway? Let's go here. Hello there, Biggie. How do you do? More of this. Little summoners. I got fire all out of there. Flesh Reaver's dead. There we go next. Popping off here. Explosives are fine. Everything's good. Anything else out the west away? Can we get those? The suppressors and lightning enchanted are good. We can hang out on the right. Do we need that? Nope, we don't. Back left. Triple elite. Don't mind us. We'll keep going through here as you do. Got that going. Lightning's cool. I think there was one elite there I left behind. Select the blast wave. Don't mind this. Now, what do we have to work with? Southwest, anything for me? Here you go. Vampirics. On the left, nothing. Another one here. Get that vampiric out of there. It's still not dead. Multi-shot also present. What are you doing, Blastwave? You're not instantly killing my enemies. Good job. Okay, now what do we have out here for me? To the left again. Whoops. Where do you think you're going? Dash in whatever direction, doesn't matter. As long as we dash, we're happy. Also need to hit one of those, or did I already? I can't see it, but I know I hit it that time. Alright, amulet, what do we got going on? A lot of us around these parts sold lots of nice big amulets. They're rolling in super inflated gold. It is what it is. And husks. Husks as far as the eye can see. Someone out there has the schnoz. I'm gonna guess it's this guy, because he seems to like the Berserk cosmetics as much as I do. So I haven't played a barbarian this season to rock that one. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. I'm gonna have to do a lot of abbreviated runs on, or abbreviated times on the other classes. Because this season is like halfway over already. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm gonna see about what they're doing for next season in a few days. The 22nd is the dev chat. Not long now. Got the Haradrim season coming. The season they do something about Nightmare Dungeons. We'll have to see. Hello, Silver! Okay, Lightning. Get some wallers out of here. See how we do, and then... Nope. Do this. Okay, Vampirics. Raiders out of here. See how we're doing as you are. Da-da-da-da. It's whatever you can do fast. So a lot of the time we feel like the 80s. The happy medium for everyone. It also depends on like party and what kind of builds they're rocking. So 80 is very accessible. So 80 is what I tend to do. I'm doing 90s for a lot of it too, but yeah, 80 seems like the happy medium for everything. Tempest Vampirics are done. We grab the lethal. Not lethal, that's an artillery. That's an art. Champion's done. That going for us. I think there was a little champion there. I don't care about that one. Not too much anyway. Break this down. What else are we doing? Right side. Whoops. Get that done. Vampiric ICU. And now we need a little bit more over this way. Cold mortars. Into the bosses we will go. Right on up. Seething Hive Master. Oh. Ovals, claim them, thank you. There's a rockin' the schnoz. No less creepiness. I wonder what they're gonna have to come up with to make me use a different pet. Like, he's weird, he's strange, he's large enough that I can see what he's doing now that he actually works properly. Hard to top that. Alright, Black Pulse. Champion, nope. Don't want it. Okay, we'll clear you, Shock Lance. I see this. And we're here to the right. Clear the champion. No problem. Terrifying. Get that going for us. Let's see what else is here. Nothing. Little mortars. Nothing here. Go again. To these. Plague Bear's Lightning Enchanters. Got that going for me. Then I'll move over here to this. Poison ICU. Get that done. Halfway through this one. Right halfway through the portal. Okay, over here. Grab the lethal. Sure, no, I think the follow will come in. Hello, hello. Alright, get that Thunder Dancer out of the way and we'll move on here to the right. Got that going. Plague Bears and all. Fine enough. Got these then. Champions there. I'll keep going over here to these. Alvis Plague Bears. These are all right by me. See how we do with this. Explosives. No problems. No problems. Thunders and Shock Lances. Let's get that all Codlack out of here. Now, what do we do with this? Nothing. We don't need any of that. Shock Lance and Frozen's. Oh my. I still need something else to die. I mean, I could kill a little bit of this, but we may have an actual proper thing to kill. Up this way? Was there another route? A little bit over this corner. I didn't check out too much. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Let me in. Hello, Mother's Judgment. Gonna teleport away while I'm spamming all the things. There we go. So, on that range. Definitely nothing I really needed, but I'll look at it anyway. Scoundrel's Kiss. multiple scoundrels uniques from different places that way. It throws me off. It's like, okay, which one is the one from here? Which one is the one from like a Dario and all that? The leathers come from there. Mid tier, and then the scoundrels is from here, I think is what it is. Sometimes I reverse them and I was like, oh damn it. That's not right. Alright, here we go again. Ride back in by reflex. Didn't even think about it, just do. That's how it should be. Sad face. Sad face. Okay, here. I don't need this one. Over there again. Go with those. And to the right, I have blast wave. And now, here's this again. To the southwest. Got that going for me. Champions. Coron's demise. Sure. Vampirics. Collect that lethal. Got that going. Plague bearers. And now mortars. Nothing there. We need something else like those. There you are. A little bit on the right, maybe. Possibly, perhaps. Nope. Oh, I take it back. Yes, there is. There's a teleporter there. I'll go ahead and take it right. This should be enough for me. Should be. Should be the one champion. Let me get that cleared out for us. Resting place for that portal. And it's the Hive Master. Really should add more bosses into this. More tiles, more combinations of mobs. It's overdue. Overdue. I think the argument of, oh, we want it to be more even, so every run, you know, universal in like time and all this sort of deal for like competitive reasons or whatever, that argument clearly doesn't work because fishing is significantly a factor at the high end. I don't think we want to do only just one map. May as well just change up the variability. Granted, this map tile needs help in other ways. Alright, hello, poplars. I'm not using the cursor touch. Okay, to the right. How are we doing with this one? Do we need these? No, we do not. You're the champion, no problem. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Alright, how are we doing with this? Anything going this side for me? On southeast. Fight obelisk, clear our champions. Well, should probably check to see if there's anything down here before we go ahead. Okay, the next. Nothing too exciting, but we did it anyway. Because that's just what we do. Alright, demise, what do we got? What do we got up here? Terrifying. Keep this going. That frozen. Got ourselves a little bit of a straightaway like that. Need you? Do need you? A little frozen. Now, what's going on here with those poison enchanted champions? Okay, left. Here's for this. Okay, explosives and poison. Got these going for us. To the west. And right side. On the north. Just as we do. It's going well, it's going well. How's it going for you? Well, boss of 27 minutes ago. Damn, we missed it. Next is 3 hours and 2 minutes. It's a little bit away, but it wouldn't be Robbie Rob if he didn't tell us in advance. Granted, I seem to still crash like half of the time for world bosses, so I'm not in any particular hurry most of the time. It's just how it is right now, and I'm pretty sure it has to do with the actual boss power spamming and memory leaks. Maybe next season. Interesting that the saber for Griffith has like gold on the hilts and the pommel thing going on. Yeah, it doesn't really have that much gold or any gold at all. A little bit of gold maybe on the like cape, not much on the actual armor. Poison out here. Poplars. The mount that's behind me in that loading screen is the limited WoW mount from the second WoW collection. If they ever bring back the WoW skins, that's where it's from. Okay, on the right we go. Very smooth, very smooth. Mortar suppressors, these are good. Let's see how we're doing over here to the west. So grab that blast wave. See what else we are doing. Here, get cold. Those are good. Go come on some eyes and see what else is going on here. Pop this one to those. Twitch tends to be the bigger, but I do not check numbers on either of how many viewers. But I'm a Twitch partner on the other side of YouTube. There it is on the southeast. Teleports. Electrified obelisk. Like bears, here you go. And then out to the other. And right. Without any poison, frozen. Okay, left as you do. They've got 295 stream streak, Robbie Rob. Despite all of the technical difficulties and all sorts of shenanigans that this stream sometimes gets into, Robbie Rob still sitting at the 295. The stream stays alive. Golden Enchanted. This way he will make the year. We're trying, we're trying. Explosive lightning enchanted. That going. Every time I have like a little power outage or internet dips on me. Is this it? Is this the end? And still, it's okay. It's alright. We're doing alright. Okay, here. Champions. Get this cleared out. And over to the right. Get this electrified obelisk. All good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then we are ready up here. Up, and away. Here, this says you are. Last time this street, like, there's still little DCs here and there, but the internet doesn't actually go down most of the time. It's just a blip enough that it disturbs Twitch. YouTube will actually stay up. It'll lag, but it'll be fine. I just wait for it to recover. Fortunately, the audio issues seem to be okay for now. Knock on wood and all that. But then I think the last time the stream has actually gone down for any length of time was a power outage last week. Because, you know, Florida, we kind of have the whole line of things. And then the amount of power outages I'm going to get the next few weeks, it'll probably be more. Hurricane season's coming. Looking forward to that. Alright, let's go. Vampirics. That going again. See how we do. Frozen Terror, Chilling Winds. Going once. Good enough. Yeah, last year when the DLC for this game hit, around like the first week, I had no power for 24 hours because of a hurricane. So, no repeats of that. That'd be great. That'd be great. That's with that first grind of the Spiritborn era. Season when they were really popping off too much. They should have fixed it early. They still haven't completely sorted the Spiritborn situation, but it's fine. This is fine. Mortar summoners. These are all good. See how we do up here. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need any of this. What do we have over here? Korons. So then my nose itching. We got the steps looking place. Let's see what's up northwest. We got nothing there. Nothing there. What else do I have? These are not fun. You are not fun. Let's go out here again. Terrors and all. Hit this again. Alright. Frozen summoners. These again for me. Moving on through. Pop this one. To those. I won't be the absolute first, but I tend to carry people and do all sorts of other configuration where we don't always run at full efficiency, so you know, it's pretty good for how laid back we've been this time. Okay, right, frozen. Here these again. Hello, hello, how you doing? Alright, let's go over to the Guardian's Lair, up top again. To Mother's Judgment. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Alright, boots. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't like them. I'll pick them up anyway, though. Dun, 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 dun. Open up now. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are very surprised just how much gold is floating around. Like, a lot of the time, it's gold cap play husks right now for any good amulet. Any good amulet. We're literally just talking about that in the Discord not so long ago. Alright, so how we doing? Okay, here we are. Get that going, and let's see how we do out here. Champions, poison shotguns, and tempest. Rip that away. And then druid stuff, because there's not so many of you guys running. They don't even maybe need the sweatiest of sweaty things. Just anything on market at all. People are like all over. Okay, now mind breaker. Clear that out. We'll keep it going. Right on through here. And now, what do we have to lose? Mortar, explosives. Nothing. Nothing that way. Cold poison. Collect those things. Over here on the right side. Got that going for us. Look at my obelisk. All fine. the proud, the druids. Seen a few more of you over in Torment 4 lately. And finally, I think in the more than I can count on one hand era, I've seen druids up here. It's not by much, but it's a little bit better. Frozen. There, at least the ones I've seen. Obviously, there's more than that in total. Very rare, which happens to the druids sadly a lot. There's a season where they pop off enough, it's like, oh, double druids! And then all of a sudden they're practically extinct again like they are this season. They were just never universally well represented up in the higher content. Gloves. There was always, I guess, preseason and season 1 when they had the bulwark doing what it was doing. There's so many of those. There was a time where it's like, what are you playing? Oh, you playing druid? No, we don't want you here to ruin all our content. We don't need the broken build. It's okay. Settle down. Anytime you just tell someone like that, you don't want the most meta builds, just blowing everything else out of the water. You'll always get somebody who gets like proper offended by it, and it's like, it's not you personally, it's just the game and what we're currently working with. There's only so much we can do. We don't have control over how wildly imbalanced things can get. Like when our spirit boards, when we were playing the other classes, season 6, and then dumb themselves down. What can you do? What can you do? There you are. It's just like, oh, just carry me all the time so I can sit here for 12 plus hours doing nothing when I'm trying to play and enjoy other classes. That's not reasonable. That's reasonable. Tempest. Druid's probably usually actually on the other side of the stick though. We were non-meta across the entire class. So bad, man. I should have at least one build. There you go. Like Spiritborn, yeah, it has Quill Volley and got a fish struggle session on anything else. Like, yeah, well. Does that even count? Spiritborn feels like it's still in the doghouse from season 6. Here, this teleport vamp, cold enchanted. There you go. What do we have to work with? Fire. And on that side, get that Guardian's Lair. And I got a Blood Bishop. That's 7 Stream Street Road. How you doing? Alright, pop that open. I got ovals. I should probably spend those, huh? Yep. It is capped after all. Do it. How's it treating you? Let's see what we're doing to next. Howdy, Overkill. Dodge, chance, dexterity, movement speed, volume damage, energy per second. It's a nice boot. I don't really need those. Dexterity, heal, maximum life. Get rid of all that, and then we got the obols to be doing. Oh, there's a Merlin. I was saying the other day how I haven't seen many Merlins this season now. Someone just had to tip it back into Merlin territory. The head bastard. Okay, so deadly venom, damage. Yeah, attack speed, only 1 malice, maximum resource. Nope. So we don't need any of this dexterity. Take a look at if we've got anything else with passive just to see. Oh, yeah, nothing. There's unstable lictors on that one. I don't need the other stuff, so nope. Nope, nope, nope. Go ahead and dump these items. And we go again. Hello, Mac. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. You just press button. I mean, that's pretty much all it takes, right? It doesn't even take that necessarily super specific of an order. Alright. Go ahead and get these out of here. Summoners as you do. I don't need that one, do we? Nope, we don't. Go ahead, right. That cleared out. What is going on the next? Cold enchanted at all. Pop these as you do. Yes, there's a rotation. Here on the right side. Hit this again. It's not that specific at what is. Like, you hit all of the things that drop extra damage multipliers and then you spam the stealth and go trap, trap, trap. In between. Okay, now. It's not as specific as having to do all of the dance of knives from seasons ago. Terrifying. Camping, we don't want all these. Do the southwest. I see, Overkill, I see. That actually must be pretty chill. You don't have to deal with a lot of people. That's pretty a-okay. I need enchanted. Clear that out of there. There you go. Let's go ahead and take this. And then on the right. Yeah, it isn't too bad at all. It must not be too bad. I'm like, I don't know, to be with people? Get paid? Pretty okay. Pretty okay. Teleport. Waller lightning enchanted. Let's go ahead and hit that one. See what else we got going on. And on the right. Lightning, terror chilling wind. Don't need this. No, I do not. Left side here. I want those. That's more like it. That's what we want to see. Alright. You weared your controller buttons out so fast. That'll happen in these games, won't it? I like killing stuff when I'm just like really, really far away from it. That's fun. Yeah. That's about all. Not too specific. You just light it all up when you need the extra. You can pop the extra. All good. Only instead of pin shots, I have mine on my caltrops. The marksman skill. Chilling wind, plague bear, there you go. Over here to the left again. Need all that? Nope, we do not. Alright, to those. Do I need that one? Nope, we don't need that either. Rolling around here. Get some cold suppressor. Blister skin's cool. Do I need that? Nope, I do not. Going this way, and it's another set that's a little separated from each other because they're lazy. Get the cold enchanted out of the way. Alright. That'll do. What else is here? Got that frozen. Alright. It's super buff. I know. People come through here literally and ask if my fingers ever get tired. I'm like, no. Never hurt anything? No. It's like, you play like this 12 plus hours a day, yes. One of my clanmates literally every time he comes through now, it's just like, she's so strong. She's so strong. How does she do it? It's like, doing it all my life. That's how. So I suppose, yes, your fingers too can get really buff. Or whatever's going on here. You never know. You never know. Someone misspoke to me about how I should exercise more, like work on your fingers or something. I was just like, I don't think my fingers are the ones that need any help. We don't skip finger day. Finger day is good. Terror Tempest. Clear these out. Okay, now the more. It's over here. Waller find His. Mighty enchanted. There we are on the right. Do I need any of that? No, we do not. Pop this one. Unfazed. Absolutely unfazed. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Here the others. To the left. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe at the beginning it would hurt. I wouldn't know. I don't remember when the beginning of me gaming was. You're on the right side. There was always this. It's only this. So I'm just waiting for them to like give out entirely. To be fair, despite having no like pain after I stream, I do have clearly some circulation things going on my left thumb that just kind of spams evade all day, even when I don't have evade charges to use, which might be a little bit of a problem, but that's okay. I go again. Looks like that elixir's gonna come up in a timer soon. Something about that majestic of a mount and then having no armor on it is a little strange. It's like, it's so plague. Did you even put a blanket like that on that cat? Seems unlikely. You'd probably change it out of principle. Okay. How are we looking down here? Do we need this? Yes, we do. Get all of these cold chain tempest mortars. Get to these. Alright, pop this one. Urivar is my main one. I've got the Harbinger, I've got the elemental damage one, and then my third one right now is the Execute. Rest will clear that out. And we're into the Koron's demise. Third modifier one, of course. That'd be the fourth one. Over here to the east. Got that lethal. Poison shock lances. These are gone. Let's see what else is going on over here to the northeast and northwest. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we're doing out here. No problem. Poison plague bearers. We'll clear that again. Take a look at what else we have going through that way. Fire Shadow Enchanted. And on the right, we need that. Nope, we do not. Keeping it going. Mortar shock lances, all fine and good. Now, what do we have to do with you? That'll go. Up and away. Just keep vibing. Alright, see hag action. Give me loot. Less death animation, more loot. Nothing there, I wanted anyway. Levels coming up soon. Good old Griffith cosmetic. To the pits. So Overkill is an after hours janitor. Does that mean he's super nocturnal like the rest of us here now too? Is that how that goes? That's how that goes. Lightning! Chilly wind. Let's go ahead and deal with it and see what else is going on for me. To the left there, champions. Don't need it. Hit all that. Blood Pulse, Cold Enchanted, and Wallers. And on the east, here's my champion. Shadow Frozen Plague Bearers. All of that'll go just fine. Wallers are good. Hit that again. Did a pretty alright job on that floor, so we go next. And to the right, Summoners. Okay, now what do you do for me? Pop this one. I see, I see. You're going to be some crazy hybrid. Fair enough, fair enough. For Fire Enchanted. That Quartermaster out of the way. Crazy. I mean, I'm probably some crazy hybrid at this point too. I wake up so late and practically early. It is practically early. And on the right side, Vampirics, we'll clear that out. Don't mind if we do. And then Southeast. Wallers, champions. No problem. Got these for me. Cold Enchanted is cool. And then on the right, we got a champion. Nope. Nothing I really want with that. Here's another elite. I think I got what I wanted with that, but I didn't entirely, because otherwise I'd be in the boss room by now. You are not it either. Let's see what's down here. Oh, got it. That works. And this needs to be updated. Put it all back in the same timer. That'll be better. Go next. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. Around 250 is when you get all the good stuff that really matters anyway, so, you know, everything after that's very bonus. That's very bonus. Alright. There you go. See what we're doing out here. Champions, here we are. Poison like Valve is some cold enchanted. Fine for you. There you go. Poison. Did this one. Get these again. Little blister skins. Let's see ya. Keep it moving. Champion, I don't need it. Alright, lightning. Get these and that. And we're going over back to World's Demise. The little plyball cat. Yeah. It's the trophy I like from that. It's a shame they don't give us anything every season. They really should, for how much extra work it is without that really much gain other than, I guess, the clout of saying, hey, I did the thing. Those achievements for it, technically, you can gradually just roll XP over into Eternal. Could eventually hit the 300 that way too, and they'll be good for the rewards. They're explosive, so I've been told. I think it's one thing I can test because I've always hit 300. Okay, now slide this down. Let's see what we're doing with this. Somebody electrified obelisks are cool. Let me go down below. Electrified obelisk for you. No problem there. And now West Side's got some shenanigans. Lightning Enchanted is good. Lady and Summoner. Got the protection. What else is over here for me? Got all that going. Summoner's cool enough. Anything in the room? Nope. Nothing. On to the northeast. To this one. Pop this one. No, the mount does not. Once you unlock it, it's in your wardrobe. Forever. Okay, on the right side. Like to find obelisk. There we go. 240. Nice. Grab. Guardian Slayer, let's go. Slither. Get out of here with this. Anything else I need? Tribute to Titans, I'll take it. Even if just out of principle. What else do we have going on here? Let me go ahead and pop that. Good time, let's go. Okay, you don't need it. All was cold, enchanted, thunder dancer. Champion for you. Get that again. There's some frozens we can play with. What else is out here for me? That'll be fine. West champs. Got the Waller mortar deal. Plague bearer, there you go. See how we're doing. Right side Coron's Demise. And we're out here doing this thing. Plague bearers. Get the poison out of there. Alright. Lightning explosives. There's a little channeling. Frozen mortars. And right side. Got that explosive out here. Got that clear. And I'll see what else we're doing. I need to go take a left. These are just champions. Some shadows and shock lances. Move along. This Essence and Tempest, oh my. Got that. And that. Next set. Still need more. Oh, they're coming with me a little bit. A little bit. That'll do. See what the Guardian's Lair has going on up here. Oopsies. Rebel is a goner. So I got you, I got you, I got Pants. Go next. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and hit it. So close. This is 295. Very, very close. I don't think we're gonna do all of those levels just today. Even though I stayed in just a pit the entire time. Bit of a stretch unless I went over, but the problem with going over at this point with the hours I stayed in. There's no in between. Resting and coming back for the next one. Okay, on the right. Filling wind, bloated corpse fiends are good. Gold enchanted, there you go. See how we're doing on the right side. Water lightning enchanted. Hit those again. Fine enough. Whoops. Alright, chilling cold. Got you. They're selling Talrashes. Do I have one of those things yet? Oh yeah, I do. Used to really give me a Talrasha for whenever I get my sorcerer going. Channeling. He's sorted. This again, Wallers. Fine enough. What's down here? No poison. Just you? Killed your friends already? Nope, yes they did. Shadow Enchanted also will accompany that. So I guess the third one we did kill? Something like this. Who else is over here for me to wreck? I don't need any of that. Keep going. Where are you? This is alright. And to the right side, Plague Bearers. Frozen. Explosive, there you go. Teleporter, where you think you're going? Get that out of the way. Still looking for more anything. That's not where my portal is. That's where we started from. Anything fun here? Nope. What did I miss? Well, alright, the portal I guess is on the left side. I didn't even identify it earlier when I came through. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. How we doing out here on the right? Champions. Get the mortars going. Terrors are cool. Let's go into the portal and see what else we got going on. Surge of the Land. And there we are. Get it out of here. Yeah, that there isn't a more sci-fi horror, like, big action RPG is very surprising, if anything. If anything. Okay, here. Open that up. Yeah, definitely finishable on the first level. Dun, 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 dun. How do we do right here? Anything that way? None of this. Clear the champion fire. Shock lances that way. Now we got the 295. Hooray! 5 to go. Feel like the 285 to 295 didn't take that long at all. Suppressor. Get that done. Champion, we don't mind. Hit this again. Cold enchanted. Suppressor, there you go. Suppressor, shock lances. I don't know if I did enough of that there, but it's okay. We'll go anyway, see what happens. Take the blast wave that way, and right. Plague Bearers, cold enchanters. Do you need that? No, I do not. Where else are we going? Alright, that away. We fine. Good enough. We need this. Alright, we got that Plague Bear. Look at the obelisk is good. Clear these out. See if I got anything else to mess with. Champions are cool. Explosives and shock lances. Nothing. Yeah, what do we do? Poisons. Those are cleared out. Another set in the corner. And play with that. And then, what do we do with that? Good enough. Teleport. Nope. And on the right. Explosives and Tomb Phase. We'll get that cleared. Now we'll see what's up here. Up again. A resurrected Malice life. Is that dash ever gonna land? Nah, we don't need that. Overrated. Double sword. Loves to give me that one. Harmony and a Titan, so maximum life critical damage. I mean, it's respectable-ish. Exploit, maximum life, lightning resistance. So close, and yet so far. Actually don't have an exploit roll on this triple passive currently. Yeah, a lot less maintenance than me having to malice. Okay. Here's another. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here we go again. Playing bears with the obelisk here. Now, what do we have to work with? Good for you. Playing bears, you're fine. Sure. Good deal. Okay, champions. Fine again. Got all that sorted for us. Got frozen, the werewolf business, the poison will clear. What else is going on for us? We have a little lethal. Teleport A-OK. Not bad, the Tempest deal. Not for those explosives. Go this way. Got summoners and scrappers. Let's go again. Cool. Cold Enchanted. Little Shock Lance. Got that going for me. And to my left. Cold Enchanted. Vampiric out here. Still looking for more. What do you have? All the junk all the time. Yep, very close. We are very close. I would be closer if I didn't like hibernate for a whole day, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, here on the right, let's collect that channeling. The Coal and Plague Bearers. We're here now. Order Shadow Enchanted. Up we go. A level a night? No, it's multiple levels. What do you mean? A level a night? No way. Boots. We go again. Only takes a few hours to get one. Oh, you're like level for you, maybe. Oh, you're rationing starting your Bone Spear Necro. Well, mine will be whenever I do the 300 thing, which won't take long. I already have assembly aspects collected. And do I have the pants yet? I think I had the pants. Oh, it's at least a starter set. Sitting around. Poison. Over here. Teleport. All Night Penitent Deal. I spam so many potions. It's fine. It's fine. He's just a bit of a potion drinker. It's okay. Go champions. Nope. I don't need you. Was there anything in the corner? I don't think so. I'm kind of just checking. It'll be fine. Okay. Lightning Mortar. Champions. No. Wallers. Okay, west. Plague Bearers. Explosion. Second floor. Herodric Vault. So wonder what they're gonna do next season. We shall see. Actually proper hyped about it. The next season should be significantly more meaty than this one was. Let's be honest. Poison Mortar, don't want this. See how we're doing to those. These. Fire Enchanted. Let's go ahead and collect that artillery. explosive. The Gari oracles are here. Sure. Right. Champions, we do that. No, we do not. Hit those again. In the roadmap, they suggested it was going to be a Heraldric theme season, and then a Heraldrum season, and then it's also the Nightmare Dungeon rework. So we shall see, and then they'll do a lot more telling us on the 22nd. Got the dev chat coming in. Frozen. Die, please. Thank you. Great success. Okay, the right. That'll do it. What are you doing, Blood Bishop? Clear this again. Thank you for that gifted sub. Enjoy the truth. Okay, open this up. We'll grab these pants. And we go next. I know, it gets closer all the time. More and more D3 every season. I'm gonna put a proper armor set on my cat, and we're gonna use that one. Change it to the horse. That's what we got. Otherwise, all horrific things. I wish like the stables actually had the ensemble saved too. I was looking for that horse. Here it is. Fluffy mane and all. I'm gonna put the party on it. There you go. Oh, we got the full set. And so I can see it in the loading screen right now. Alright. Here we go. On the move again. More where this came from. I got poison and all. Good times that. Presser for you. Explosive right here. Ice-clad maulers. And west. How do we look here? This is not the way I wanted to go. This is the way we wanted to go. Right side in the corner. Wait, no. Come here. And maulers are fine. Now, what's this? And right. Poison frozen. That'll be a-okay. What do we have for you? West side. Vampirics are cool. What do we have to work with? Vampirics. Nope. Stay out the way. What's this? Waller. Shaker will get you done. Do I need this one? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and go this away. Two more elites around the corner. There they are. More snakes. Snakes, snakes, and more snakes. Teleport just bailed on that fight and still died with the rest. Cut right through. Don't mind me. Let's go ahead and grab the artillery. Champion and friends dying together. I'm dead in because catacomb things. Even this is the second half of the page. I go back up here after all. Go figure. Who else is up here for me? Figures and frozens. Champions, I don't want it. See how we do. Shock lance is okay. And then how do we do? Alright. Poison, explosive. And the left. And now, that's not anything I need. Frozen, vampirics. For the Guardian's Lair. Alright. I think that's what a lot of people are hoping. They're hoping for something cube related. It's been too long. Alright, the pit has given me favor this time. Yeah, the rooms are not so easy to get if you're not willing to trade what you do have for what you want. Okay, so we've got Gauntlet. Sure, why not? See what else is popping here. Ultros boots. I like crit strike damage. I said I was gonna hold that one, so we will. Grab the XP. Don't know why the pets haven't been collecting XP lately. At some point I just kind of like stopped. Like, you can just grabbing decks. It's just like fine. Not nearly as determined to grab any particular thing. Just decks, decks, and more decks. Okay. Here we go again. Champions. And friend, let's get this cleared out. Blood pulse. Rolling right along. How we doing here? I've got this. Poison vampiric. Now, what are we doing? What's my new sushi? Okay, on the right. Fine enough. Pop this one. Here. Now, what are we doing out on the west side? Okay, Wallers. We'll keep it moving. On the east. Champion. Explosive borders. Nobody fun there. Not a single thing. Whoops. Aw, corner. I'm here blowing away the palm trees. See palm trees in the interior places like that. I always think of shopping centers. Palm trees everywhere. Then most of the places I have palm trees around where I live, despite it being Florida, is like they brought those in. Those are not actually native palm trees. Just try to achieve the postcard look, I guess. Alright, to these. On the west. What are we doing? Don't want those. Champions. Electrified obelisk, and then who else was out here with you? Why don't I see them? You know. Here, champions. Shadow Enchanted out of the way. See what else is happening down below. Got this going for me. More lightning. Lightning everywhere. Again I go. Doing. Mother's Judgment. See you. That shade over there. No GAs. Alright, here we go again. And to the next one. You don't see them because you don't have killer instinct? What don't I see? Alright, to the next one. The mobs. Oh, that's because they're instantly dead. Not because of lack of Dead by Daylight. Okay, do I need this? No, we do not. You can't see what's already dead. Moving too fast to see them, but this is what it is. Okay, now. Over here to the northeast. How we doing? Suppressors and teleport. There you go. Fire shaded lightning enchanted. Good enough. Here are the champions. What I always enjoyed was when I would hit a blind shot with Pyramid Head and there would be another stream on the side and then we would go rewatch the game from their point of view and they would predict that I would have perks that would actually be reading their auras and then a lot of the time I wouldn't. I was like, nope. Not this time. Not this time. Okay, now what are we doing? We are. Hit that again. Clear these. Collect those. Little shock lands. Onto this. Here you go. Summoners. These are dead. Doing on the right. Champions. Cold out there. Champion. Vampiric. Lightning enchanted. These are dead. What else do we have to work with out as we do? Pop this one. Yeah. Cool deal. Guardians there. The surprise dredge in a locker moment. Always a good one. Okay. So, the next. Recap ovals again, you betcha. Gregoire is cheap. It's true, it's true. And amulets, of course. We roll those for no big gains. What's this one? Yeah, nothing. Nothing. How about that one? Nothing. Alright, so... dump all these for what pitiful amounts of gold they give me. Waiting for them to put gold in a more proper state again in the hordes. Those of us who don't want to trade for the gold cap can grind for something somewhere. I should salvage one of these, I guess. Here. The thing about that is I've been saving all of these I've gotten all season, so I may as well keep it for now. Find a more expendable item like this instead. There we are. We'll go with that. Still have some mobiles, but it's fine for now. We can go again. Alright. Would there ever be a rare DVD stream? It'd probably take like a really, really hype collab or something to be like, you know, I'll show up. But it would take a lot. It would take a lot. Here we are. Or if I decided to have an off unexpected stream on like a Sunday or something. Or quietly streamed on like something else. Or this channel would have nothing involved. I don't know, but I haven't played the game forever. Alright, moving out here to the right. It'd be actually pretty funny to bring like no non-Dead by Daylight streamers from D4 to play Dead by Daylight. Like, here, just give it a shot. It's like, you have never played it, don't know how it works all. It actually is a proper scary game. You get like super into it, but eventually, you know, everyone sees the patterns. It's not that scary anymore. Right, to this. Killing Wind here. Is that a Tokyo Ghoul killer? Yeah, I probably would. Alright, Plague Bearers? Yeah, they added like, I think if they did a Diablo collab, you know, they would have to add the Butcher. I think that would be the most iconic and reasonable one. They already hang the survivors on hooks when you catch them. Like, it's built for the Butcher. The Butcher should be in that game. But yeah, obviously, if that dream ever came to be, I would play. I would play the hell out of it. Again. It does appear on their big surveys when they list like all the possible collabs that could ever happen. If it ever happens. Yeah, I would play the hell out of it again, at least for a little bit. Chop it, Inspire, Enchanted. Pop this one to these on the right. Pop this on this side. Nah, the Butcher can't like charge the enemy. I don't think it would be good enough. Okay, here. He doesn't really trap like that. Poison. Guardian's there. Oh, we are going. Search of the land. There you go. Dagger, and we go again. Although, so they did rework the wrapper, didn't they? Thank you, Vaughn. Good day, good day. I don't drink coffee. Alright, to these. This grind is nowhere near a slog compared to grinds you can get in other games. The last 10 or so go fast. Usually 280 to 290 is what people usually feel the pain. Okay, here on the right. There you go. Alright, you. None of this. Terrors are good. See how we do with this on the left. Every Friday I go to rework Myers. Rework Myers? Yeah, the rework Friday so it's actually good? This I have big doubts about. Okay, on the right, Mortars, Tempest. Good enough. Poison shotguns, multi-shots. Good deal. I've heard that too, yeah. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Let's find Obelisk. Imagine me. You have to have the iconic lines here. Where are you going? One way and then back the other. That's fine. This is perfectly fine. What are you doing out here though for me? Fire, Frozen. So we clear that. And now, what do you have to work with? Champions. Nothing. Okay, you are. Frozen. Alrighty. Get that summoner cleared. That is true. Dead by Daylight had a Dungeons and Dragons collab. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, now speaking of collabs, that Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering is coming up. I may have updated my Magic the Gathering arena, and I'm like, do I want it on the arena? Do I want the physical cards, or do I want it in the other online version that I've had forever and ever and ever as well? Decisions. Hold here. Like all the pre-sales are going on. I'm like, oh no, not one of these. You don't even play. You don't even play here. Yep. Cool. Join back. We go next. I played Magic the Gathering. I got started in, I think, was it 1995? Yeah, I don't play it regularly. I have not played it in a long time, but I got into it when I was a kid. Way back in the day. Way back in the day. Yeah, this is like the out of principle energy of it. But, no, I don't know, I think I know where most of my physical cards are these days. It's one of those, like, I bought the physical ones where I, like, do it again. Or do I like the principle just having it kind of in my pocket all the time and play with them? Even if I don't really care to play, just like it's that I could. Because I would never play with the physical cards these days. It would just be like collecting purposes. I just really don't actually care for that stuff as much as I used to. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of us, we don't even play, but it's just nice to open the packs and things. I think the odds are I'll probably do like the mainline Magic the Gathering arena. Then that one, if I want to play, it's like least impact. Just like queue up and like, okay, cool, this is fun. To be done with it. I think like the other online version is very sweaty. It's fun to go like digital shopping on that one. I really like that part, and I think people who are like really hardcore about it, I think still stick with that one. But the physical ones, I think I could cross off. I wouldn't really want to care about it. Okay, here. See how we do right. Got that going for us. Yeah. Yeah, arena's the one if you're like new. That's the one you should play. You just want to like give it a shot. Collect cards is fun. So if you really don't care that much to get like really sweaty about it, the game it'll still run, right? But physical, obviously you don't know what you're doing. It's frustrating. So you have to have people to play with. Then the other one is Sweatsville, although it does digitize it, so you gotta figure it out a little bit. It doesn't hold your hand nearly as much as Arena does. And Arena has like, here, do this daily to kind of funnel you into the whole system. Okay, now the other one's official too. It's been out a long time. It kind of shows its age, but it tends to be a bit deeper because it has all the different game modes well beyond. And you could be collecting cards from ages and ages and ages ago in that one. Exclusive. I feel like I'm pretty sure my oldest account on the other Magic Together online, I don't even have access to anymore, but I know there was like, I guess the password on the second one, I still had a lot of cards. I was like, that's not bad. There's a shame about the other one though. Okay, explosives. There you go. Scorch Maul. Here we go again. Okay, right. Did not kill a lot of stuff there. I am concerned. Okay, here we are with this. It's enchanted. There you go. Excuse me. Let's see how we do. Yeah, I got into Magic the Gathering really young because my dad's co-workers are like super into it until they got like married, and I'm pretty sure like all of them, they gave away all their cards, like gave them away. They didn't like sell them properly when they got married, and they would get divorced a few years later. I'm just like, that's what happened, dude. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, all that hobby, all the collecting, that hobby wouldn't have given up on you. Not like your wives. That always cracked me up. Oh, that hurts. Because I know they didn't do it of their complete free will. None of them. I'm like, I'll put away childish things for my wife who will leave me for whatever reason later. I'll teach you. That'll teach you. I started in Tempest. I remember seeing Black Lotuses, like proper early editions for a few $100 when I was a kid. And my parents saying, you don't need that, there's no reason for you to need that, that's too expensive, and now they kick their own asses realizing what could have been if they just listened to their greedy little kids. And I was like, this is the best card in the game, this card is amazing. You know how much it'll be worth later? It's like, nobody cares about these cards, kids. Like, oh, people care. People care. I've seen those Black Lotuses in person. I got photographic memories of people taking that card out of its sleeve and saying how amazing it was. And I was like, we need that, we need that. And I was like, hell no. What is wrong with all of you? Yeah. I got a lot of those Charizards, but not like the earliest set of those, unfortunately. A lot of other ones, but not the top of the line that's really worth the money. Later, Corito. Okay. Here we are. Sure thing. Good for this. Teleport shocklands and suppressors. I play a lot of Magic Gatherings and like family get-togethers. And then I went to school with someone whose family owned like the local card shops. They would be played all the time, like the back of the band hall and things like this. But I was too cool to actually be playing that in high school. Secretly, I was always mad jealous. I was like, damn, I wish I could bring my cards and just play like those guys. Oh, those were the days. Okay, now. Fire Enchanted. But then we would go to like the flea market and they would have a stand there and they would sell cards and I would come and buy cards and they always be like, why don't you ever bring your cards to play with us? And like, cause you guys, not my friends like that. Like, oh yeah, that's right. Like they knew, but my actual friends in school didn't know nearly how much I was into stuff like that. Okay, poisons. That Fester Pool. Go ahead and collect the Blast Wave. You are. We're gonna be like the proper nerdy geeks and then like the punk kids at the same time. And still somehow end up with the overachievers. It's a mess. Looking back at it, was a mess. Really? Should have just hung out with the Magic the Gathering playing kids. That's where the real fun would have been for me the whole time. Damn. Okay, here. Petrified Obelisk. And this side. Now we make up for lost time, clearly. Up we go. I don't think I've ever checked the Yu-Gi-Oh cards I have. What I actually have of those sets, but I did play a lot of that too. Rings, chest armors. I was oddly never into super like discard decks in Magic the Gathering, but I love that in Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not even sure what those are. Like the Magic and the Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Most of them are kind of here with me, but Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm not so sure. Good time. Sure thing. We go again. Fire Enchanted. That Terror. Poisons here. Like this. Got those again. Liquefied Obelisk. Here you go. Stay out the way. Frozen Terrors. Cool as you do. I do not have the exact link to this build, but it is Death Trap with Perdition. It'll be close to any of the push builds you'll find. Okay, Vampirics. Get the Werewolves. Move out to the northwest side. Hit this again. Alright. Inuyasha is a card game. I want to say I maybe saw the cards because I would go to all the stalls and shop for stuff, but I never played. I never played. Okay, here. To the northwest. Like find obelisk. A little mortar. Go Frozen's. Fire Enchanted. Hit that again. Fine for you. Wallers are good. Now let's see how we do to left. Depressors. Fine. Looking as you do. Pop this as you are. Killing winds. Collect these. You played and just got stuff stolen. I didn't miss that much. Nah, I think it would have been. Would have been alright. Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Sure. And mothers. Sure thing. The only thing I had stolen of that kind of stuff, like, as a kid, is I had a Chocobo figurine that went with, like, the Final Fantasy VII characters, and I kept it around a lot. And then I left it over one night, just one night. And I got swiped. And I wouldn't be surprised if I actually got swiped by one of the janitors. It wasn't even one of the other kids, but as a kid, I always figured it was one of the kids who did it, but looking at it back, it was probably more. The Casey was in, it was probably open in that desk, and the janitor just swiped it because it was cute. Frozen. Clear these out, yeah. Alright, so this way we go. I know. That's why I'm gonna be that sucker, and I'm totally gonna give in to all the ads that Reddit and everything he's putting in my face for the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy collab. Finally gonna fold. I didn't for any of the other things they did that I was always interested in Magic the Gathering, but probably gonna end up paying for that one. At least enough to just goof around with the cards in like Magic the Gathering Arena. Alright, pop these. Up we go. Yeah. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. The storyline of that for MMORPG is amazing, but I just never get that into story. There was just a lot of skipping it when I played, but I don't get into raid scenes these days. Even like stick. Really good MMORPG though. So one of the top 3 of good reason. Okay, now what are we doing? Anyway, in Plague Bearers. Get this again. Yeah, exactly. I'll skip all that, even if for those who are into it, you know, there's a lot there to be into. Alright. 10 is really good, yeah, that's true. That's true. 7 is my favorite, just because I think it just like hit me at the right age. I really like 6 as well. I feel like I didn't really understand what the heck was going on with 6 when I played it. It probably was one of the first RPGs I ever played. Like, from beginning to end on my own. Okay, here, that Inferno Trigger, and Secret of Mana. Oh my god. You just like getting the relic weapon, it's fair. Fair. Alright. Go again. Friends do be like that sometimes. Sketchy. What about 8? I did not care for the themes of 8 very much. I don't cling to like romance storylines and things like that. It kind of went all over the place. Like I liked it well enough, but of the ones that I played, which is most of them, it's not high up there for me. You know, some people are all about 8. I am not. Lightning Enchanted. Okay, here. Fine again. And then, of course, every time we talk about Final Fantasy, I have to admit that I never played 9 at all, because aesthetically it didn't appeal to me. Same person never played D3 because of aesthetics. Go figure. Playing 9. But if they are to remake another set after 7, like 9 would probably be a good choice. Because, you know, maybe I would pay a little bit more attention to it again. Nah, I'd be a super thin, yeah, basically. Well, actually 6 you had that too, to be fair. To be fair, they did it in 6 as well. It's a little, it hits a little differently when you do it as a, you do it as a chick in a pixel 2D pixel game, as opposed to a 9. Okay, chilling wind. Got that done. Terrifying here. Whoops. Is 9 loosely influenced and inspired by Dragon Ball? Is that what we're seeing? I mean, he's got the tail thing going, doesn't he? Okay, right. Hit this again. Oh, these everyone loves a little Monkey King influence. Terrors out of the way. Next, I don't need this one. No, I do not. Hit again. Hit this terrors right here. Nothing too juicy now. See what else we can do down below. Like that. Come over this way. Yeah, 10 had its own share of, like, romance stuff, but it didn't feel nearly as in your face about it. Okay, now what do we do here with this? You can actually say almost all the finals, but not all of them have a bit of that. I feel like 8's like the whole big thing was that though. Like it's literally in like the icon, the logo for the game. Okay, now Final Fantasy VII's like life and death, and that one much more. I was saying 12 is underrated. It seems to like 12 much though. 13 I barely played. That was the first one of the ones I just played like the whole down line. It's like nope, nope, nope. I quit single player games by then. Hello, Chow. I have a lot of friends who swear by 9. They are obsessed with Vivi. Obsessed. Any game that could possibly make a Vivi-esque character, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it because he's their boy. So, I've heard tons about 9, even though I've never played it. Okay, here. Cold chain explosive poisons. No, I basically did nothing but stayed in my coffin all my day off. Once I was done touching grass, had to recover from the sunlight, so I barely played any. I barely played any on the day off. I did a few pits, that was just it. Let's go. Okay, here. Fran and Balthier forever. Those are the only characters I really liked in that one, but I liked them that much that I still have good memories. And I always resented whenever they would do a 12 collab with like lots of games. Those were not the characters they would put into the collab. It was always very strange. Hey, Apollo, welcome in. Like, don't you know everybody loves those two more than Ash and Vaughn, whatever his face is, and Pinello. I'm surprised I remember her name. Mortar Frothens. What's the good news? Here. Yep, I'm just leveling to 300. That's what we're working on. Alright, Vampirics. Those done. And to the right again. Do you need that? No, not really. Okay, left. Good enough. Up we go. So, damage there. So, Harmony Titan. Go next. I only play with people on the villain roster up until 300. At least. Up until 300. Congrats on your Shaco. Very nice. You got a shroud. Nice luck. Nice luck. Into the pit again. Dvorak is the good news. Are you the good news? Hello, Dvorak. Very nice show. Wave is getting wavier. Okay, Shocklands. The Evershift. That is done. Let's see how we're doing on the northeast side. Frozen and cold. Looks good to me. Get this again. Alright, pop this one. Only a few hours. Okay, now southwest. Suppressors. See how we do. Got more where this came from. Good enough. Yeah, it only takes a few hours per level, which is nothing in the greater scheme of things. Champions. Get these mortars. Poison, shock lance. Clear these again. Pop these on the west. Grab this artillery. Frozen terrors. And right. Mortars. Slide on down. Plague bearers. Get that demon collar. Go on, champion friend. Where the heck are you on the other side? I guess it's fine. Alright. Like a month? Like a month. We're about to get the PTR. So it's already getting kind of close, and then we'll be back to normal schedule for our seasons. I think we'll go back to 3 months, right? Alright, Bramble. This is a short one. Here we go. So, there's Shockwave. Let's get him back in here. There you go. Okay, here we are. That fancy sorcerer. Nice hat. Alright. Let's go. Frederick Evershift. Good to hear. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need to do. It's like a fresh start for things. Everything is cleaner. How we doing here? Mortar summoners and shock lances. Torch Vicar. That'll go down. Champions. And Southwest. Go ahead and hit this. Fogloam. Alright, fire. Terrifying. Hello, teleport. Chase through the portal, and that doesn't quite work now, does it, buddy? This. Here's the poison. To the left, do I have anything here? No, we do not. Right side, nope. Poisons for you. The bloated corpse fiends are good. There we go. Right up here now. Good mother, hello. Hit all that. There we are. Alright, so do we need that? Nope, we don't. I love Blitzball from 10. May have been my favorite part of that game. I was a sucker for mini games a lot of the time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you want the lower time, just keep getting the boss hit. XP. There you go. You don't need to do your push tiers for the XP. Not at all. Worth it. Okay, explosives and terrors. I'll clear you out. I could have maybe hit whatever's on the left, but there's something on the right here for me too. Where the heck? Oh, it's that dead end. I keep thinking they're gonna reconnect, but they don't. Gotta hit this. There we are. Now let me take a look at what's over here. Yeah, go figure. The ultimate Blitzball from playing Blitzball. I was never into that character in particular, so I didn't do it for that. I just did it because I legitimately liked the game. It was fun. A little bit of this. That looks good. Alright, yes, they're talking about Final Fantasy X. They're talking about all the Final Fantasies because Magic the Gathering is having a Final Fantasy collab soon, and I was like, you know, I want this. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about it. Like, where do we want to throw the money at it? Alright, so accept. Did I need to do doables? Yeah, at some point. It's okay if I don't. Seems like that's the case for a lot of people. That is the case. What's over here? Why are you so stuck around this corner? I got questions for you. Places and terrors. We got that again to the left. Sure. Fine. This is fine. Chilly Winds, Wallers, and the Shock Lances. Hit you. Now let's see how we do with this. There you go. Vampiric Terror. Kill it. Let's see what else we get. More of that. Little Summoners, Furzoons. Good deal. And there's Portal. Let me in. Where that came from. So, what do we have to work with here? There's an amulet and a tribute to harmony. Those dang obols. Fort Condor, I hated. From Final Fantasy VII. They're just so unnecessary. And then... Stop this. Maybe. Hit the amulets and see what we get. Check the ones that I do have here. Frigid Finesse Max. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Down to a few of those Frigids. Hodor. Oh, Hodor that was a druid the other day. There's a Hodor that is a barbarian. Since when has Hodor been so popular of a choice in D4? I don't know. I like the Golden Saucer minigame type stuff, but for Condor, not so much. The snowboarding wasn't terrible. But still, we had a lot of minigames in that one. Too many. So nothing beats the cooking in whichever Star Ocean it was. Okay, Timpies. Clear these out. Clear this as you do. Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Alright, so these. Plague Bearers, Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted. Cool enough. And to the north again. Pop this. Another, here you go. We go again. I don't know why my Snaws didn't pick up those obols, but I'm not that worried about it anyway. Yeah, I don't do single player games. I just generally don't keep interest with all that. I watch other people play them. Usually no commentary is my preferred way, and just say like, okay, I know what's up, we're good. You like the squatting minigame, do ya? Quite something. I guess the squatting did. I didn't have a version of that as the Gold Saucer. It's alright. Counts enough, I guess. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Wait, Cold Enchanted. There you go. Fine. Two Selfies. Got more elites right here to play with. We'll get rid of that Inferno Blight. Not too bad at all. We're down here into Corons. Yes, closed group villain. It is my clan roster. Okay, right. See how we do. Compressor, of course, the exception you want to say is Mac, but Mac is an officer of the POEC branch. But all this teleported, so he's fine. Let's grab Guardian's Lair. Yeah. Up we go. See how we do. Little slithers. Yeah, we are going. Sword, triple harmony. Oh, gross. Alright. To the next. And as soon as I popped out. Easy. Back in again. What? Of the skins has that staff. I really like that one. Full enchanted suppressor. Terror as you do. And over here to the other one. Yeah. Like there's... See, when I was a kid and the mini games were like all over the place, my brother loved the mini games typically more than he actually liked the rest of the games. So if I didn't like a mini game, I knew that he would play it for me. So we made a good team. This is like, okay, you like this? Here, go do that and farm that stuff for me. Easy. Easy. Especially when it's like a platformer type mini game. Like, I hated those and he was all about it, so. Very useful. Alright, lightning. Here. Fine enough. Let's go Guardians there. Up, and away. Scourge of the land. Rings, helms. I'm out of here. Good. Such a gold. I was realizing how there's so much gold on that weapon and then there's like none on the... very little on the armor. Nothing about it. What's he doing? I need to start cueing the Jeopardy theme. Maybe. Greetings. Awkward pet.
Hello.
There you go. What's the person doing? Walked up to this like just before stream, and then some person was like violently going around in circles. Like, nope. Not gonna invite you, buddy. There's someone's little Iris cat. It's just like so tiny. Tiny. Where did he wander off to? Is he DC'd? What happened here? Guess he'll be back when he can. No, you're supposed to. I go again. Okay. We here. Multi-shot cold. Champion's all good. Explosive here. That going for me. Champion, nothing. Be fine. Hit that explosive. There you go. Now, what do we have here? Right side. Link Swift. A little Linden. Okay, to my east. Portal already. I'm gonna check the other side just in case. Just in case. Pop this one into the southwest. Get these teleporters out. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, now. On the right again. To Koron's demise. I guess. I figured it was something like that. I was like, he was literally just in the chat. How could it be God? Must have been pulling a Fawn-style DC on us. Okay, here. Our mortars. We got the Evershift. Now, what else are we doing champion-wise? Okay. Dock Lances, Cold Enchant. See how we're looking. Do any of that? Nope, we do not. Spark burns are cool. And then on west, need any of that. Yes, we will. On the east, here you are. Leave no Lindens unscathed. Yes, indeed. Okay, you don't need to be here. What's this go outgoing? We got lethal, but not much to kill on this side, so fancy shrine for what? Not much. See what else we have here. Pop that as you do. Okay, now what do we have to work with? I got this on the left. Go this way. Hit this too. On to this. Got that champion. Keep this, do we? Nope. Showing wins are good. Fair enough. I see no elites. There we go, that's better. That's a better deal. Get that cleared again. Now we got the portal. We do. Sometimes these are worth way more than I think they are. Alright. Hit that. Hit mothers. And break that down. Just like this. Swords are good. Ovals are nice. Thank you to the 45 strange streak. Deadly feats. Did Mac make it back yet? Still working on it, I guess. Let's go. Okay. What we doing? Something like so. Flick on. Hit it again. Champions. Hit these for you. Might need teleport. That's okay. Got these going. Like bears and terrors. Here you go. Nice side. Plague, fire, and chilling winds. Champions to pass. Let's go through. Uh-oh. It's that kind of drop, huh? Rip. The last wave. Explosives. For the Scorch Ball we can clear that out here. Champions, no big deal. See how we're doing. Teleport Shocklands was something out there. A little bit of something. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here you go. Champions, I don't need a deal. Can work with that one on my right. That wall of the Shadow Enchanties. Pop this one. Clear to the northwest. Plague Bears. Terrifying. And right side. After I have a Shock Lance. I don't mind doing this load all. The clan only thing has been since day one, so there you go. On this season. Here to the right side. Vampirics. We go again. Up as you do. Feeling Hive Master. Good with that. Well over 100. Crossbow daggers. I think top ones go around 110. That's like top of the top. And easily over 100 on mine. Currently in like 3 different variations. All of them can do it. And thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. For this, explosives. The champion. It's our second build under, of course, the Lightning Spear experience. Presser's Terror. Those are done. Okay, Plague, Bear, Vampirics. Clear of these. How we do with this one? We don't need those. On the west side. Waller, Summoner's Terrors. These are done. Cool like this. Alrighty. Fine enough for you. Good morning. How you doing, Ori? Vampiric. Damn, all those potions. It's fine. This is fine. Who needs those anyway? Alright, channeling. Okay, on right. See how we do. Nothing like that. And champions. Hit this one too as we do and see what else is going on. Coffee makes life good. But of course, pardon me. Oh no, coffee does not make life good. Coffee and caffeine, very different. Okay, now Water Tempest. Here you go. Explosive Summoners and Cold. Don't need any of that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Anything here? Is there a thing? Yeah, looking. What do we have to work with? Terrifying. Get that Guardian's Lair. On the north. Here we go. Amulet Sword. Go next. Very close now. Very close. Love that horse barding. The horse underneath with the fluffy mane. All of it is so cool. At the price point, you think there'd be more like particle effects and things going on here, but you know, take what you can get. Hello, how you doing? Fine enough. Tempest Poison. Here you go. What do we have to work with? Tempest and Cold on the right as we do. Clear that one. Very nice, very nice. As it should be. These are frozen and shocklands, but that was just getting out of the way. Alright, on the east. Go ahead and go with the Korons. R2. I guess I'm more of a T person, technically the copy person, but there's nothing wrong with either. Page Bane. Okay, here. That Shocklands. Protection here. I guess that's the same way I feel about cats and dogs. I really prefer cats or dogs. Like, technically I prefer dogs, but there's nothing wrong with either. On the right. Lightning Enchanted. Let's see what else we do. There we are. Now, what are we doing out here? Top Lancings. Tempest. Alright. No, no, not the Sims. I was actually thinking about that too. I was like, I miss the Sims. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, here. I'll see lightning multi-shot. And I think of how many, like, mods and things I would have to clean up and update and all that sort of deal. And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm better off not dealing with that right now. Okay, chest armor. I'll take that. Already approaching halfway through this level. We only had it for like an hour. Yeah. That's like the longer I go without updating and changing anything, I feel like the even more reason not to play it, because it's even more of a mess, more and more every time. Every time. Okay, Chilling Wind. Then I'll be like, if I were to play it, then I would need more of the expansion DLC content. That's more money, and I'm already looking at how much of a fortune I'm gonna pay in Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. I'm like, you know what, just slow your roll. Don't reinstall anything. Don't touch a thing, it's already bad enough out here. Loses will clear. Okay, how are you gonna keep all your D4 characters clothed in the newest fashion if you're gonna try to pick up on every single thing that catches your interest for like 5 minutes? It's a bad, bad thing. The Wallers. Got that going for us. Yes, Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Everywhere I go, they're advertising it in my face. I'm like, it's bad enough, I know, from all the other things that one can do. Alright, Terrors, Summoners, and a Plague Bearer. A Walworth out here. Go this way. Dun, dun, dun. And southwest. That Terror. Clear these out of the way. Local game store, oh no. Wait, I'm a bad influence out here. Having people do that kind of deal. Go ahead and accept the Weimer here. Clear these and the west. Roll out here and to the southwest. Clear the left. Got that going for us. Let's see what else we're doing. Do these. See how we do right side. And for the record, before you accept that to come play in here, if you are going to guild hop, don't. Okay, the north side is I do have to play war when people are like very persistent in play. It's like you're coming to actually join and play with the clan entirely, not just for me. And you know, that's cool, that's awesome, we very much encourage that. But if it's just to come play right now because you want to play, please do not do me like that and anybody else on my clan roster. Not to say that you're gonna do that, but I put it out there for anybody else who ever thinks to do that in the future. Just, don't do that. People have done it before, and there's a ban in here. Because I take that roster very seriously. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit the next one. To the pits. Cool. Let's go again. Fine. Electrified obelisks. Pop these. Yeah, I'm a little ride or die about it out here. Summoner. Chilling. As we do. And what do we do with that? For some of us, a lot of die, but that's okay. That's okay. Vampirics. Clear these out. And over here to the right side. Down channel explosives. Okay. Or he never dies. He never dies. Are you still without internet? That hurts. That stings. Let's go. Sure. Heroes never die. Well, about that. Okay, left. Usually, actually, I will take a death, and it's usually from like trying to revive people or things like this, and it's just like, that's why we're not heroes here. We're villains, because heroes actually always die. I think the follow. Welcome in. Alright, lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, as you do. Okay, slide on down. See what we're looking at. Okay, now explosives. Got that going. Got a shadow. Rolling out here. Any of that? Nope, we do not. Cool. For the Guardian Slayer. And now is my Sea Hag. Just like so. There you are. The crossbow. Who's next? Okay, from 0 to 100, no internet. Costs you 4 hours. My internet, for most people, very stable. But for me, it'll drop for like a split second. It'll be enough to knock out Twitch. And it drives me nuts. Like, no amount of me having the protections on seems to work for whatever my internet ISP likes to do. And then YouTube will just like lag a little bit. Twitch just like can't handle it. It drives me crazy. I guess it would be worse if it would like go out for like long periods of time, which sometimes it does, but for the most part it does pretty good. But it's frustrating. It's frustrating. I've realized talking to other streamers that have the same ISP, they get it too. And then like our ISP doesn't care because for the greater majority of people, they don't need internet that stable because they're not streaming like this. Like what those of us to do, we suffer. We suffer. Okay, shadow. See how that blind hand is doing. Here. Yeah, that cleared out. A little protection. Got that going for me again. Suppressors going. See how we do here. To the others. Terrifying, that Triad Admonisher. And fire enchanted. I don't need it. Okay, left. Cold suppressors are good. Now what do we do out here for us? Plague Bearer to try and Worshipper. Those are done and done. Alright. Yeah. And then for most people, like, no, it's stable, it's fine, what do you mean? I don't have any problems. Look at all our statistics. No one's complaining but you. You're crazy. Like, no. Like, some of us just need a little bit better of a service than you're getting away with out here, alright? Alright, let's see how we're doing over to the southeast. Keeping it moving. Hit that. Terrified. Guardian Flare. Up we go. Nah, Sorcerer Lightning Spear. Fastest. No doubt. Fastest for the pit. Fastest. I can only like dash from like half the screen to the other half. And then with teleport you can go the full route. And if you have a widescreen you go any farther than that. Well, if I have the widescreen set up you can go as far as you can see. Like, spears and that teleport, they are limitless if they want to be. You ran out of veiled crystals. This is happening to people. I currently don't have that problem, but like, to be pretty conservative on how much I am upgrading because I only have done this character and of course the Spiritborn instead of a lot of different ones because you guys have all your different builds. Yeah, you probably do feel it more than I do currently. We'll get to that though. Alright. Now, what do we have to work with? To my left. Pop this one. Here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the bandwidth is a-okay. It's a lazy that you wanna let yourself find. Yeah, exactly. It's like, all of our tests come fine. Your tests are not testing the limits that some of us use. Come on. Come on. Obelisk, and then it's like, oh, a little lag, like, no big deal, no one else notices it. It's like, it's dropping my stream. It is very much affecting me, buddy. They don't get it. They don't get it. It does not behoove them enough to do anything about it. Alright. Yeah, he's got damage. Alright, let's see how we do over here at Southeast. How we do, champions. See how we're doing. Yeah, that's right. It caters to the lowest common denominators, so we are, when we're doing these sort of things, not it. We are not it. Wait, that's my bridge. That's what I want. Go ahead and go this way. Poisons. Clear these out. Poison, Shadow, Fire, Enchanted. Cool again. Gorthy. Now, what do we do? That going. Killing Fire Enchanted. Sure, now. Teleport's cool. Let's get rid of that bloated corpse fiend. I see you. Now what else is going on for me? Got teleport there again to the Guardian's lair. Whee. A little bit of an overshoot. Just a little bit. Can I get all those? There we are. So, do I need any of that? Nope. He's running like really big circles. Like, I got this, I got this, I got this. About damn time he does. Hit it. Cool deal. Alright, cold mortars. And then shock lances, cold as you do. Fine. Multi-shot vampirics. Almost frozen fire enchanted. There we are. There's a healthy amount of husks. Alright. Full enchanted, get the Nagaris. Let's see what we have to work with. Okay, here. Got the summoners. Nagari oracles. Let's see what we have. Another one of those, no problem, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, you're not dead yet. Now you are. There you are with these. Wallers on the poison enchanted, cold as you do. That'll be fine. Blood. It's going well. How you doing, Jordan? Or this. Let's see how that does. That'll be okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Lightning enchanted. Get this again. Presser things, we can play with you. Not enough yet though, we need more. What do we do on the right? Killing. Provide obelisk. Just like that. I do the Guardian's Lair thing. And up again. Sure. There we are. Killing. Nice. Got the boots. And there's my obols again. 2004-10. Time to spend. Here we go again. Anything here actually good? Didn't pick up any doubles, did I? I don't think that I did. Alright. Pop these. Dexterity, maximum life. Overpower. Alright, so we go ahead and accept since he is on the roster now. Dark Shroud, maximum life. We'll get these cleared out. We go again. Zelina. That my buffs. Bit. Wednesday Adams. Something like that, I suppose. Alrighty, here we go. To this. Wall of Fire Enchanted. Okay, went that way. Let's go see what's down here. Through here again. Got the terrors and summoners. Nothing there I need. Now we're going over to the right side. Just like that. Okay, here. Multi-shot frozen shock lances. Got that going for us. And then to the northwest. I'll grab you. Protection out here. On to the right. Don't black screen me. My last run of last stream for the pit I actually did black screen. I'm still a little salty about it. A little salty. Time to grind. The grinds are done. Time to grind. Let's go. Alright, up we move. Seething Hive Master. Down again. Any GAs? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, here we are again. To the pits. Mission semi-accomplished. No problem. Alright, here we go. Get into this. Okay, for lightning enchanted, I see you again. Clear these. And now... the Empirics, like the obelisk, these are all good. See how we're doing. Doing any of this right here. He's got that cleared out on that side. And now we go with the Koron's Demise. And right, why are you going on cooldown? You got everything going like that. Okay, left here. That'll be fine. Granted, if I take Erevar off, I'd probably actually go on cooldown sometimes too. Okay, now what do we do? Over to this side. Yep, Lori. Of course, you can join on the next one. Grab the artillery. See what else is happening for me. Wait, somebody was back here. Yeah, there's a triple. These cleared out. Little midnights. Let's go. Ah, well. Bad timing. Amulet, sword. We'll pick up Ori at the station. Alright, where's she at though? There is the finish him. Dun, 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 dun. That works. Let's go. They're so silver. Well, I guess we're all so silver today. I didn't plan on it, but here we are. I was like, look at this, like, they're so sweet. I'm so silver. Very grayscale energy right now. There we go. Whoops, that hurt a little bit. That's a dead end. Don't need to go here. Okay, but fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, for now. And then to the east. How do we do? As usual. Good evening, Ion. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What are we doing? Get these out, maybe? Nah, they're not that juicy. We can do better. We can do better. Let's see what else we got out here on the southeast side. Don't mind if we do. And then to the right. Datas and mortars. Collect that again. The lightning enchanted, I see you. Then I already light color types. Now, what do we have to work with on my northeast side? None of that. No problems. Finish him here. Let's get the Thundera type out of the way. There it is. Now just a little bit more. Got it. Let me up here. And our bramble. What we have. Make sure we got all those sorted. There you go. Triple ring, huh? Ring is damage over time, fire resistance, resource cost reduction. That's not very hype now, is it? Tap the obols again. Leaving some GA pants on the ground. It's fine. Who needs that anyway? Alright, let's go spin the obols while we wait for somebody else to hit that for us. Why not? Thank you. Okay, so maximum life. Movement speed, crit strike chance, dexterity. All those other ones can stay where they are. Let's go again. Oh, funky frog. I don't have glowing eyes. I protest. Alright, pop this one. Do I get that one a lot? I usually get the personality comparison to Wednesday. Not very often do I get to I look like her so much. Maybe a little bit. Okay, here. To the left. Torchmaw. Yes, it is here. That one's dead. Who else do we have to play with around these parts? Anything on the left? I don't think so. So let's go ahead and do that. Why did I... If I leave, the thing will collapse. I didn't hit a portal. It's strange. Anyway, this is fine. We got these guys split in different sides. We're gonna look up here. Pop this one. Right? It's all good. It's all good. Campus. Stories. I get the actors from Fast and Furious a lot too. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Round sea hags. Hear this. There you are. And anything nice drop. Apparently they really want me to pick up some pants from in the page. I guess it is what it is. We'll take it. Halfway through this level soon. Very soon. Which means we probably did like half of this level in like an hour. It's pretty decent. Alright. Oh, who knows? Who knows? People come up with the darndest thing around these parts. But I'll take the Wednesday Adams one any day in any configuration. I think that's okay. I like that. That's alright. Okay, now chilling wind. Cold enchanted. Let's see how we do. Nope. Go teleporters. Okay, with that. Then you get people asking me to like Vogue and things like that. Like, that's not alright. That is not okay. But I guess I'd still prefer that over singing La Cucaracha while smiling. Yeah, I'm not completely over how stupid that was. Hear that? To the right side. Really weird explosive. That's gotta be like top 5 in over 3 years of streaming of stupid things someone has come in and tried to suggest that I do. Hey, here. Then just the other day we also had you're 15 levels from 300 in the paint. You should level me to 60, and then I could level you to 60 on another character. It's like, what? What? It wasn't even should. They're like, you level me to 60. Just a rando from who knows where on the public. I guess they found me on the public list of people who play. Like, no. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. They were basically saying that you're close to 300. So come level me, who you do not know, to 60 because I need help. Like, what? And then I'll help you by leveling you to 60, who is almost already 300 Paragon. No. No. Yeah. Alright. So this we go again. Alright. Not going over to the right now. What do we have to work with? Frozen. Full enchanted, no. Good morning, how you doing, Funky? There's that fire. See how this does on the right side. Champions and all. Dock lances, here you go. Summoner behavior. Gone. Clipped. Dead. Next turn. Okay, this way. Little shock lances. I'm not gonna check out what this corner's doing. Anything up here? Maybe. Yep, there. Coming back up here to you. That all sorted. Vampirics. Alright. Alright, to these. Yeah, yeah. To the channeling. Okay, right. Terror is fine for me. And now... Good. Guardian Slayer. Some people too lazy to play the game, I guess. I guess. You know, of all the people you would ask to help you, I don't think you would... If you're even applying your brain, would go for the person who's clearly in like the end part of the 300 grind. Those are the last people who would probably actually help you if you randomly approach them because they're busy grinding. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, and they tried to tell me like, hey, you're so close, you should stop for a moment and just help me. Like, no. They didn't even just leave it at that, like, hey, can you help me? They went on to the next one, and it's like, I'm gonna help you, buddy. I'm gonna help you. Alright, no you're not. No you're not. Alright, poison. Explosive. Okay, now what do we have to work with over here on this side? How do you do? Nothing there. Champions. I don't need that either. Got more of these. Lightning Plague clears these out. Through portal, all three of us hit the portal very similarly. Alright, Spiritborn right now is viable to do Torment 4. You want to use it for farming and whatnot. It is not an easy push class. It performs well under the pit push of others. And then what you can get, you gotta fight tooth and nail on it. Okay, what are we over here doing on the northwest side? See how we do with this on the southwest. We got that teleporter here. Got these cleared right out. And we'll move through to the next on southwest. A few things here we can mess with. That gets us through. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly, Funky. It's like, it's a lot like that. It is a bit like that. Oh no. Yeah, Harmony. We go again. It's a decent mule character. Yeah, that's basically how it goes out here. The most approachable Spiritborn build, of course, Quill Volley. Some of the other ones, you can go up really high. I wouldn't say high, but they can go up to around what we're doing. Or around what we do on speed. Not so speedy, for the most part. So it's a little rough on Spiritborn. It's a little rough. They heard that you don't have to play and then magically still have to be the best. Where they get an idea like that? I don't know. I'm sure there's no big famous examples of such a thing. Alright, there you are. To the southeast side. Gold enchanted, I see it. Now what else do we have to do? Alright, so I'm gonna check this side first. There was a little bit over there that I didn't kill though. Terrifying is good. Let's see how we do. Summoners. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this terror before I go anywhere. Just know maybe there it is. Alright, now let's go ahead and roll with this. Yeah, finishing the story on Tierborn, completely doable. It's a good thing to do with it. You want to actually play it a little bit. Frozen. It is a bit of a gnashing of teeth using it as like your true in-game character though. Okay, now, well, you're playing it solo. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's just realizing how much faster all the other classes get to where they're going over ahead of you is the problem. Is the problem. It would be one thing if it took a lot of work and then it really popped off, but then it doesn't even really pop off for all that work. It doesn't feel like a good trade-off of time, reasonably. Even coming from someone who has a lot of time. Switch out to go to 300 for... The rogues build, this meta is basically everything I wanted the Spiritborn to be. And technically even the colors are nicer for my purposes, so it was a no-brainer. Just play rogue. Okay, here we are. 1.5k stones. That should be plenty. Still doing fine on that front, although I've spent over 1,000 the last few levels. So, you know, maybe a little tight. Oh yeah, wow, these guys that open stuff up for me. I'm gonna check out that left side while he's going up there. Alright. 4 skill gloves. Those. I've only seen the one pair that I'm wearing so far this season. I was pretty lucky on that front. I think I actually got it that first week on the Spiritborn. I just knew to save them. Nothing here for me. Let's keep going up this way. How we doing? Already cleared that out. We're gonna go here. Anything out here we need? The left side is what he's checking out, so we're gonna go up here. If I would stop getting caught in weird corners. Fire enchanted. Looks good to us. Sure, like the obelisks are good. We'll go ahead and roll out to the west side. There's another triple elite. This is fine for you. Cool. Turn to the land. Nicely done. So I'll take the bow, the amulets. And go again. Oh, cute. I don't need this. Nope. Boots. Caltrops boots, huh? Shadow resistance, damage, maximum life, cold resistance. None of those are keepers. Okay, now what are we doing? Wallers, Shadow Enchanted. To be fair, my latency, even to my own server, is not that great most of the time. I'm over 100 and, you know, it's my server. It's just no winning sometimes. Gold Enchanted. Funny enough, I think now the people who make appearances in these parties, I think half of you are actually from over there, across the pond, somewhere. Of course, because my schedule is so wild. Probably doesn't help. Yeah, see, right now I am sitting at a little over 100 a lot of the time. Like 90, it sits my resting, like this is my good latency all of a sudden these days. It's like 90 on my own server. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. So I go over to you, it's still like 150, like, you know, when she comes over here. I'm pretty used to just playing under that kind of That kind of latency. When I play PoE2, it is like half that for whatever reason. I think these servers are in Virginia, which are pretty far from me. I don't know where they put their servers for PoE2. Okay, here we are. Here we go. My sword, gloves. We go again. Jump. Take time, let's go. Necro, we're gonna do the blood spear again. For the Necro. I'm gonna do the ancestor thing for the barbarian. I might meteor sorcerer just because we see so many lightning spears and I won't need a lightning spear. And after another druid of some sort, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with druid. No interest in cataclysm. We do boulder almost every season. There's just not that many really good options on druid that really are feeling great, and I haven't done. Yeah, didn't really like boulder. Multi-teleport. Okay, pulverize is really bland. I would do that. Anything up here? Yes, we do have this one. Pop these. Here, onto the northwest. Nothing like that. Everything here. Yeah, we always had that issue in our gauntlet duo. Bonds, of course, in the UK, and I'm over here, and inevitably, no matter what server we play on, one of us is gonna have a weaker teleport. Still made top 10 when we wanted to. That was nice. We were at disadvantage the entire time in those duos. We'll take it. Go again. Not to mention I can never get the amulet that I wanted that season. I'm still a little bitter about it. Like all the times not to be able to get what you want. Would be a season where we had that kind of little extra competitive thing going on. Halfway through, 295. Let's go. How do we do here? How do we do? Let's go. Alright. I got more where that came from. Poison and lightning enchanted. Let's go ahead and roll out to the right. Again. For this. So far, supposed to be plague bearers. Will ever shift for me. On east. Wallers are good. Now we're up here, taking the portal. I don't know if there's anything on that right side or not. I did not check. It'll be fine. Champion, I don't want it. There you. Vampiric lightning enchanted. Deal a little more damage. Here, terrors. These are swell. That's what we're doing here. Killing cold enchanted. Skeleton corpse axe. Here you go. And now, let's see how we do the channeling thing. Anybody down here we need to kill? Nope, we're fine. Look around these parts. Here's more to kill. That'll work. Up and away again. There is Mother's Judgments. Sure enough, good stagger. Yep, that'll be good. Okay, tribute to harmony. Well, let's go. Sure. Could refresh, but I think I'll hold until maybe another round or two. There's some silver. Alrighty. Not that way, so it doesn't really need to kill. This, on the other hand, we will. Kill our Waller. And now, to here. Whoops. Teleport. Go on with that one. Champions. What do we do? Now what's over here for me? There's some more stuff to kill here. Goes well. Then we got portal after we kill these. And this. Really windfall shaman. There's a poison in there. How did I not see you at first? I don't know. Okay. We are moving. Grab that lethal. Let's see what's going on for me here. Checked out that southwest side, I suppose. What do I have to work with around these parts? Zooming along. Go in this corner. Go ahead and hit that. Into the slither. Hit the hit, dude. Now let's see babes. Easy. We're still doing alright for the time being. For now. Better refresh this because I keep seeing it and it's irking me. Sure. In here, laggy myself. Top lances are done. What else do we have to work with? More right here, more teleporters. Whoops. Now, what do you have? There's some lightnings, these are all good. Up again. More tempests. Champions. Got ourselves a Coron's Demise. Shadow Enchanted Frozen. Good enough for you. Now, what do we have for this? On the west side. Hit our champions. Teleport Fire Enchanted. Hit this. He's got that over there. Take that corner. Hit those. Something that was following us back there didn't die yet. What else are we doing on the west? Get the terror done. What is this doing? We already killed a lot of that stuff, so in pretty good shape here. Unless over to this side. I get it. Let's go. Up and away again. Here is my sea hag. Some multiplier was missing somewhere. No GA. No GA. What a shame. There's also part of me, it's like, nothing I feel like I'm obligated to pick up and have to clean up. That's good too. That's fine too. Rats. A spear of like candor from the pain, cause why not? Why not? Haven't picked up any unexpected mythics this season. Shotgun suppressors. Hit this again. This season though, it's pretty easy access if you really want to play with the sparks. The board is very accessible. Alright, here. Chilling Waves. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I'd like to think it's only a matter of time. I'd like to. Okay, here we are. Set a triple. Lead mods. Let's go back through. And what do we have for this? It's Roderick Vault tiles. See what we're doing with these. Poison explosive, go cold enchanted now. Grab the protection, see what else is happening. Be our champions. Let me hit that lethal. Now we're looking down below. Anything for me here? Got a little straggler or two. That one just cleared out. Now, what else do we have to work with? Through here. East. Champions are good. Enough to get us through here to the portal. Hello there, my friend. How do you do? All good. So, chest armor, tribute to harmony, and we go next. Okay. Champion, you're not fun. These are more fun though. Get rid of all that. Do we have to work with? That's looking good. Lightning spear everywhere. So just add trash again. Anything more fun here? Nope, we did not. Look in the corners. On the right side, we got some elites here to play with. Champion just dragged that out. All good. Now, what do we have to work with here? Fine. Grab core on some ice. Fair enough. I think we have the artillery. Do I need that? No, we do not. Okay, mortar shock lances. Hit that again. Champions are no fun. We got left. Shock lances are cleared out. What do we have to work with? Guardian Slayer. Others. There we go. Bosses sure don't get to stand up long against us. Did I cap those obols already? Probably. Take a look here. Yep. This keeps happening. It's not a Merlin, it's a Berlin. Dexterity fire sense, although I've already seen our token Merlin today. There we are. Good to go. He just gave us all the names of the spirits for Spiritborn. I can never remember. Okay, now, but they actually do have that much lore behind them. Poison Enchanted. I don't really actually describe or tell you. I don't think they do in any of like the skill tree stuff. They probably should. They probably should. Give us a little lore subtext or something. Okay, teleports. What else is here? Not these. Oh lord! He's going back to the Dark Ages. I'm here lighting candles. Candles. Summoner. Let's get that Carver Shaman out of here. No, they have like actual names, like proper names. They have proper names. Chocolates, mortars, summoners into the Guardian's Lair. Yeah, the loading screen that we just had them. Like Balazan, a centipede, and then the rest I didn't catch. Yeah, Starver. Let's go. See, that's the thing. They never tell you in the story. They can tell us in that little loading screen, and I don't think it says it anywhere else in the actual game. So you're gonna have to get it off of when they did the preview for Spiritborn on that screen where some of us load too fast. We'll never see it in its entirety enough to register what the heck is going on with all that. But yeah, like, the spirits do have proper names. I swear they do. I'm not making it up. There's a part of me that wishes that they done it, so I named it myself. They're ridiculous. Vampiric. That one there. So there's like, they're my spirits and I do what I want. Explosives. Like how all the little pets have their own names. Elite pets do. I don't know if all of them do. Actually, I can't think of it, but most of them. Cat shop ones definitely do. And the seasonal ones have. Hitters. I should take it back. I'm pretty sure I call it the gym rat. Doesn't have a name. Whatever it calls, whatever they call them. The quill rat. Lightning's done. What else is here? Grab the channeling. The Davis Perry. There's Raven from last season is Dorian. We have Iris. That's the reward for this season. And of course you got Lily. Pat. Okay, moving out here. And then technically we always call this pop these. See how those eyes of the dark are going. Not bad. Damage roll there. And up again we go. Okay, now what are we doing? Left side. Frozens. Wind. Go ahead and go with these on the northwest side. Anything going over that side? Nope, portal already, actually. Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and get this one. Apparently we don't want to dash anymore, we're lazy. Here we go again. Let me in. Get out of all this. There we go. Next. Grab that one. Time, let's go. Oh, what's it to us? The champions. Get the Horde Frost out of the way. Just that triple needs to die. Get a little bit closer to it, that wouldn't be terrible. Out here like pulling it away from Ori's waves. Whoops. What a bully. What a bully. Nothing. Check that left side, but she's got it. It'll be fine. Like, you admit it, you are a bully, yes. Okay, here. Always playing the classes that pull away other people's pull. This is consistent. This is consistent. Grab these. Okay, now, Frozen to the Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Take that. Alright. Treated Titans and Obols. There he goes. Took the long way, but he got there. He got it in time. Now, go again. Lilith's Dancer. I'm sure many of us would do that. Our chance resource intelligence. There was an attempt on that amulet. There was an attempt. Alright. Oh no. Right here. It makes you feel any better. I have a little bit of the same experience. A lot of the stuff is dead. Before I get here. Okay, we have another one over there on the right. Yes, we do. Alright, just a little griefing. Just a little griefing. Up we go. I know. We don't care. As long as they're dead, it doesn't matter who killed it. Well, I mean, as long as I get to kill things. If I don't get to kill things, then we have a problem. Others, you know, it is what it is. It's true. It's true. Here. Right here we are. Frozen. Coursing. Yeah, you can't stand like standing at the doorway for long and let people like kill things for me, anything like this. Like, this does not fly with me. People offer all the time when I like start new characters. I'm like, oh no, please no. Up we go. Spirit collar. Oh, what a rost. Is gone. No GA, no fun. We go again. Someone out there naming themselves Philadelphia Eagles. Is that what I just witnessed? I think so. Alright, let's go ahead and pop it again. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're good on the amulet front. Technically, I don't have a sorcerer one yet. I'm not gonna worry about it until we get around to it. It'll be after Necros. The odds are, if worst comes to worst, my Necro will get an intelligent one of some sort, and then we'll just hand that down. If this until we get a passive. Alright, here on to the southeast. Obelisk play suppressor. Here is the Storm Lasher. Alright, teleports. Hit that again. And this way. Got that going. Alright. Just gonna do some laundry. What do I have to work with? Got a little night face. And now, plague bearers. Good enough. We'll keep it moving. What do I have to work with now? I got a plague bearer. We'll play with you. The corpse fiend things are done for. We'll take a look on right. Oh, he's going over the northwest side. I've got this. There we are again. To the right again. Multi-shots. See how we're doing. There we go. No! You see all those fans. Amazing. Amazing. Love them or hate them. There they are. There they are. We got you there. Up we go. What do we have to work with? Not for that. Alright, sword, tribute of titans, amulets. Okay, here. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. I don't know where this came from. Got frozen shillings and all. We'll get these 3 out of the way. Looking good. Now what do we have on the west side? Okay. Plague bearers. Producers. Okay, west. We'll go ahead and do that Koron's demise. Sure, here. That's all good. Let's go check out the right. Anything here for me? Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Champion in range here, but not in range of me. Unacceptable. A little protection. Be a little bit more lazy here while I have an itch. Do what you gotta do. Okay, Frozens. These are okay by me. And then what do we have to work with on the Guardian Slayer? Blood Bishops. Cool enough for you. And then we got Boots, Tribute to Harmony, Tribute to Titans. Way too many harmonies, but I keep hoarding them all nonetheless. Excessive. Excessive every season. Okay. Here's this. Going again. Yeah, right? If only it dropped refinements. Life would be too easy. You can't have nice things. Collecting all sorts of stuff, aren't you? Amulet City out here for him. Fire. Whoops. Got our enchanted. What do we have to work with here for you? Okay, cold shocklands. Get that out of here. Get the champions and the wallers and the dead corpse eggs. And rights. He's got that, so we're gonna go out here. Free yourself with that stuff. Portal. So what do we find? We got a Heraldric Vault tile. There's some other to mess with. There you go, poison and all. And here, we got those, and we've got another one on the right. We need that? Nope, we do not. On the right side, stalkers are cool. To the east, cold enchanted. All are here. Guardian's there. Chief Marauder. Get that one. There we are. Here's a little bit of this. Sure. To the pits again. Drop refinements in here though. It would be the place to be for too much stuff, and I'm sure that's why we don't get nice things. For mortar fire. That we get the Titans at all actually kind of surprises me. But to be fair, we do fight like the mini bosses in here. It's not completely out of nowhere. Okay, here. Triple elite with that. Get that blister skin out of the way. Keep it going. Here we are. Need this? Yes, we do. Alright, plague bearers. Hit that one. Suppressors and mortars. Got that going. Poison enchanted. Sure thing. Chalkland summoner plague bears with bolt rings. Good enough for you. Now, what do we have to work with? Fire, shadow enchanted. Okay, here. Nothing like that. Shadows. Plague bears. You're done. Need a little bit more. That'll do it. Alright. Resurrected Malice. With all the booms. Boots. Pants. Nothing else of that I need. Closer to capping out those obels again. Even if it does have a lot better of a chance to get something nice this season. I don't think I've picked up anything I actually have been like crazy about from these the entire time. I could be misremembering. Fire resistance, cold imbue. We don't need this. Boots, movement speed. There was one upgrade on aspects on that helmet. Maximum life, attack speed, and then thank you. Maximum life, we don't want those either. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this. There's so many amulets. So many amulets. It's not just like any amulets, it's like multi-GA amulets keep dropping. If only they would go just a little bit of a different way, right? Okay, here. What are we doing? Nothing. Take that. The light enchanted out of the way. What else are we doing? Alright, she's done. For now. Get that out of here. And then vampiric. Sure. Hit that. Shadow enchanted, there's the obelisk. Out here we are. A little frozen cold enchanted. Vampirics here. Get the teleporter out of the way. See how we do on right. Sure thing. Teleport and champions. Here you go. Sure. Commoners. Even incense these veil crystals. That is true. That is true. That's probably where most of mine have gone. More wallers. How we doing out here? We're good to go. Up top again. Mother's judgments. Hit this. Alright, so the Titans. I'll take it again. To that level. That's going. Alright, there she is. Pop this open. Whoops. There we go. Back to 3. Would have a 4 if only somebody's internet wasn't out and they had to go back to the dark ages, light some candles, and read some instead. See now, suppressors. See how we're doing. Anything there I need? Nope, not really. Alright. Keep this going. Here's the champions. We don't want to deal. Now we're out here again. Take it out of this corner. Pop all that. And over to the northwest as you do. Cool enough. And then vampiric and shock lancers. And we'll go over here again. Frozen poison. Never mind if we do. Nope, none of that. Protection. What is this? Nothing too important there. Not indeed. Oh, I have to go light some candles. Do some demonic rituals. That's what happens when a person doesn't have internet. What the Guardian said. The world boss is in less than half an hour. Blood Bishop. Hello, how you doing? Those will go. So, here's a helm. Where we go next? Helm snuzz. Cute, we can see our pets in the party loading screen too. The mounts would be probably a little too extra, but the pets could fit. Pets could definitely fit.
Greetings.
And grab blue. There's a 4 for us.
Greetings.
Make sure blue down here before we start. Oh, we got multiple. Look at those eyes. That blue. Alright, let's go. Flag bearers. Going with that. And I don't need that, do we? No, we do not. We'll go ahead and take a look at how we're doing on the southwest. Rolling with it. Out here, champions. No thanks. Good deal. Alright, pop these. Anyone's looking for some legendary rune trade? We got somebody in the chat looking for some of that. Okay, now what are we doing? Down here, nothing. Got somebody I was looking for Ahu's earlier in the stream. They're still floating around, still looking for that. Okay, northwest. How do we do? Here's some more elites for me. We can pop. Get out of here, all of you. There you go, good. Now what else is here? Nothing. Nothing. Bad corner. Very bad. Death Flash. That'll do it. Up again. Alright. Here lies the Blood Bishop. Congrats on the level. Take a harmony. Go again. Why do Nightmare Dungeons still have doors? Because something has to differentiate them from doing the pit. I guess doors are one of those things. Well, we'll see if they still have doors next season. Or if they'll blast those off for us. For immersion purposes, I don't really actually mind. And if the pit had doors, then I would mind. Okay. Champions, no. Only win for you and you. How do we do here? They're fine, okay. So now we're going this way. We should be able to blast the doors off. That's what we should be able to do. Right. Champion. From the chilling wind as you do. Over to the southwest. Alright. To the southeast. How do we do here with this? Something like that. And on the west side, the artillery. Little Tempest, no problems. Fine enough. China Enchanted, those are alright. I guess I'm staying this side. I suppose I will. Kill everything. That'll do. What's going on over there? We felt the lag. Alright, to this again. Pop these. Alright. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bossing either. To be fair. That's what this season is all about. Of all the seasons. Yeah, the Endarial tantrum. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Open this one. Yeah, they literally said that they were trying to limit the amount of time we spent in bosses, and then it just ends up the same. If not worse, because a lot of the bosses have phasing. And then everyone's just like, oh, just do the husk only. The only legit way to get husks, other than of course buying off of the inflated market that has a lot of duplicate stuff, is to do the other bosses. So, it's one of those like, what do you do? What do you do? I'll let her go ahead and hit those. I'm gonna go over here if I can actually stop flipping and sliding into the wrong direction. On to the northeast. Okay, champions. Hit that again. Yeah, so you know, yeah, trading and husks and that kind of deal like on the market. We have to sit there and do that. Wallers. Got that done for us. And now, what do we have to work with? Yeah, here. Does remind me, they're gonna keep the Belial fight. They're gonna keep the little decoy coming through. They're gonna give us another means of getting it done. Alright. What's up, KB? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Collect that blast wave onto the right side. Champions and all. Alright, to the Guardians lair. Up again. Up we go. Well, he doesn't have the gates. Don't even know. Crossbow. I don't think that's what they meant when they saw the problem. They're like, oh, we give you less mats now. Less mats, and they cost more, and they'll drop more. And like, we don't feel this way. We don't feel this way. Yeah, he does not show up that much. Alright. Yep, we are grinding for Paragon levels. Grinding for the 300. My glyphs are long, all 100. Even the ones I would never use. Alright, champions. Go ahead and clear these again. Seems like Clan Mauler dead. Love to see it. Yeah, it's the Paragon levels. The best Paragon XP in the game is from killing the boss in the pit, so we choose one that we can do fast and do it on repeats. Need anything in that set? Not really. Not really. I think that died enough though. Dun, 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 dun. Had no health practically. That's nice. Got softened up on the way over. Okay, now what are we doing? Yeah, then we can do Nightmare Dungeons or whatever else we want to do for fun. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, teleport. Okay, this again. Come on, Firewalker. I believe in you. There you go. Now, what do we do with these? Okay, northeast. We'll go ahead and hit the Guardian's lair. My Drowned Sea Hag. Got it cleared. Sure. World boss in 17 minutes. Grab the helm. We go again. I see. Yes. Mother City is good for that. Can't believe the next DLC is still over a year away. So sad. It's so sad. You like the sea lady? Big sea hag fan, are you? I love that they made the WoW eyes dyeable. They look really good, but on the rogue helmets, it looks not as good as leaving it default color. The sorcerer one does not lose like size and effect when they dye it. I don't know why they botched the rogue one so much. Makes the eyes look really beady and it irks me. Change the color, and to be fair, I like the green that it comes with anyway, so it doesn't matter that much, you know, the principle of it. Fire enchanted, we'll clear it here and see what else we got going. Pop these. The dream. We'll see what they give us. I'd be surprised if it isn't something relatable to that. Might not be actually that, but if they say like something wild, like it's gonna be something that uses like water powers and some, you know, whatever, like what? Again? There's not much. I guess you can do like a Heraldric magic. They have like that purple pink look and stuff. But yeah, even then, like wizard types. Even then, yeah, like no. How can you deny us again? What's going on here? Confused. Even the storyline kind of syncs up with, you know, we should probably get something. Okay, here we are. The Guardian's Lair. What are you gonna do to hear the woman to sell you scrolls? The seasonal story. What she's tied to. I don't remember exactly how much of it you need to do, but I think it may be all of it. But to be fair, you can buy those scrolls on your main that's already done it and just put them in your storage and pick them up on a new character. Okay. Yeah. But then you only have to do those first few things to open up the board instead of doing the whole thing. Or I'll get sometimes harassed, sometimes, a little bit. There's something over there to kill. One of us will get it. We are bullies. Total bullies. They're just minding their own business, hanging out in their little pit dimension. We just come through and just slaughter them all. They didn't even do anything but mind their own business, and here we are. Okay, fire. Clear this fallen overseer out of the way. To be fair, in the pit, the artificer place, I don't even know if it's like a real place. It's like all fabricated, isn't it? What was it even supposed to be? Fallen overseer's dead. Kind of has the vibe where it's like out of time and space. That's like the chronological, you know, things is chrono. Right here, going through here. Pop this. If anyone's willing to power level new character, there's someone looking for that in the chat. Hello. I'm gonna be, I don't say excited is the word. It's just like, alright, so I get 300, now we can go do the next thing. We will be free of this milestone, we'll be on to the next. Alright, Dragon's Lair. I always see about stuff like that. I don't get super hyped, super excited very much. Did mother. Okay, here we are. There you go. Alright, we'll go again. Do the next one. Sure, go ahead and open that up. Waiting on 2. Alright, yeah, you go help chat. You wanna go help chat? Alright, so we good. Work there. And we'll go with 3. Cool. Let's go ahead and do this. And over to the next. With the obelisks and summoners, we'll go ahead and hit that werewolf. Going right there. Lightning like my obelisk. There we go. Succubus, please. Please. For this. What are we doing? Get that vampiric. We got that going for us, and we'll see how we do on the right-hand side. Mortar, summer chilling winds. We'll get that fire starter out of the way. And then frozen. That one cleared out. And we'll see how we do here. Grab a little protection. That champion. Don't mind if we do. They're here now. There you go. Okay, now we got this. Okay, clear these right out. A good in-game build for Spiritborn, Quill Volley. And then a lot of the pieces that go around Quill Volley are the same across like any of the other builds you can do, but Quill Volley just tends to apply the damage better than the rest. I think a lot of the other ones are viable enough if you're like really not force it, but Quill Volley is your easy access to in-game, as easy as it's gonna get on Spiritborn. Right here. So you look up any of the Season 8 Spiritborn Quill Volley builds. I'll get you in the right direction. What we're doing out here to the northwest. Yes, going that way. I guess I'll go over here. What else is happening? Stop it. Okay, Terror, Lightning, Enchanted. Pop this one. Yep, that would be the one. The Guardian's Lair. Right on up to this. Brambles. Alright, gloves. And that should talk about they're running like evades through it. You do evade builds for speed in the lower tiers. Alright, up we go again. Waiting on one. You pet somebody's random dog? There we go. I was gonna say. That's not the schnoz. Go ahead and pop. They were doing this one because it's for speed. Do you need the glyphs up higher, Blue? Those red eyes. Like zombie energy going on. Right, here we are. Pop those. That's Spark Touch. There we go, higher if you get for gloves. Multi-shots. Go ahead and roll out to the right. West side, how do you do? Anything out here? Champions. The Pressers, like the enchantment to clear these again. See what else we have going. Fine for that. Now you're enchanted, here you go. Whoops. Plague Bears, Tainted Outlaws, here you are. Okay, you. Over here, the Poison Enchanted. On to this. That going for us down below. Summoners as you are. Alright, so GAs I have only the crit strike chance on the Perdition. Running a triple Scoundrels, single core skills on the gloves. Single maximum life on the pants, 150% on the aspect. This is a quad boots, so actually only 0.65, that's 0.75. Double on one weapon, triple on the dagger. My Doombringer is a single. I got one GA Malice, and then two other passes on my legendary amulet, and the rings are both double legendaries. Dexterity, maximum life or dexterity, I think attack speed, something like that. Other judgment. Figure these out. Alright, so Helm, Tribute to Harmony, and anything else I need that one? Nope, not so much. Okay. higher so blue can have a better chance at the glyphs. Here we are again. So Guadalupe champions, we don't need those. Pop this one. So these over 100 on these. Vampiric mortars. I've done 103 different configurations for this rogue. I haven't bothered going up higher because I don't care about the pit push. I'm just trying to get to 300. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. It's over 100, no fish. They go up to at least 111 at like the highest with fishing. Fire Enchanted, very similar builds. Okay, here. Poison Teleport. They're not as high as fishing for overpower shots, Lightning Spear. They go like 10 more. That's right, champions. And then do we need that? No, we do not. Poisons. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Gonna hit the old Spark Touch. Just a little bit of this. Where did that Caltrop seal go? But why? You denying us. There we are. I think we go up here on the northwest actually. Let's go this way to these. Nope, none of that. And northwest. Lightning Enchanted. Good enough. Fire as you do. Shock Lances are cool. Cool deal. Frozen. Guardian Slayer. Sure thing. Now, what do we have to work with? Like this as a little stagger. Maybe get the dash. Boots. I'll take that. I'll take those. Alright. Oh, try to double swing. I haven't seen a lot of double swings around since back in the day. It used to be like the go-to for level 8 and then it's fallen off quite a bit. Putting a lot of time into it then. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. For you. And then, let's do this with the suppressor, Plague Bearer out of the way. Fine again. Champions need to die. Go to Frozen. Now, what else do we have on northwest side? Frozens and suppressors. Okay, clear here. Alright. Go poisons. Got vampirics and some fire happening. And there you are on northwest now. Explosive Tempest and suppressors. Little blisters gain. Fine enough. Get that too. Champions, I don't need it. All the way up here for the Koron's demise. Alright, fire. Get it again. Good enough. What else is here? To my west. Nothing like that. And then, with all the shock lances, here's a suppressor. Get rid of that Storm Eye. Right out here again with these. Bit of a pain. Sure thing. Okay, frozen explosives. Grab the artillery. Now, what do we have to work with left? Fine enough. That'll be alright. And right. A little Chillade and Shock Lances. Get that again. There's Summoners. All good. Okay, now what do we have to work with on the left? Anything for me? I have to get the portal at least. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. The Hive Master. Here we go again. Fire. Nope. Alright, pants, helm. Go again. Bubbles capped. Isn't that always the way? Go ahead and hit this. Oh, bull vendor. I'm looking for these. Another aspect upgrade on a helmet. There's an X85. Thank you, Ori. Thorns, maximum life, maximum life. Nope, doubled on that, but not what we need. Feel that's a +2. Alright, get this out of the way. We go again. No problem, no problem. Thanks for playing. Alright. Champions. This will be fine. Get that summoner. And then Cold Enchanted. And then Gari Slicer out of here. Okay, champions. Do we need these? No, we do not. Lightning Poison, Plague Bears, Death Flash. Get those out of the way. And now, what do we have to work with? Here you go, Cold. Gari's there and there. And we'll go ahead and take this out to the west side. What do I have to work with? Cold Enchanted. Now we're out here. Get this for me. Cold as you do. Plague Bear, please. Get over here. Go to the cold. That'll be fine. Northwest, was there anything we missed? Nope. Nothing too big. Take a look on the right side. That terror. Teleport will go clear. Slide on down. What do we have to work with now? Oopsies. Frozens. The servant collar clear. Multi-shot, okay. And we have another lethal. We can play with this. Down to the west. Explosives, mortars. Those will be alright. Now what else do we look like? We're rocking none of that. Oh well. That will be a wall. We don't need the wall. Paragon is business. Don't need to worry about the rest. Guardian's Lair it is. And then we're up here. Scourge of the Land. Here we are. There's the stagger. So I'll take the boots. And we can go next. That was not that much difference between like the 80-85. That one again. Go again. If the monsters of Sanctuary level up with you, well, sort of. I suppose. This is the good map. Every time we hit it, she says, yay! In case I didn't know, she'll let me know. Alright. Hello, Molly, how you doing? Frozen Suppressor. Let's go. Here are these. Let's see how else we're looking. That northwest side, I see nothing right this second. There we are. Alright, summoners. Page champions. Teleport, lightning enchanted. Got here to the right. What if I missed it? I know. What if I didn't know we were on this map? That'd be very tragic. Tragic. Explosive. Okay, now. How we do? That'll be fine for me. Yes, no, baby. Summoners. This is alright. If I would actually stay up there, that'd be better. Oh, so many questions. So many questions. There you go. Alright, now how we doing? On that right side. I'm gonna grab that blast wave. clear all of that. Whoops. Champion's nice. Mortars, explosives, all this going on. See how we're doing. Off of this explosive. There we are. See how we're doing. There where you need all the campaign had nothing to start on vessel, not teleports on city runs. You completed the first campaign. It should give you the option when you make a new character to skip it. Should be a thing, but if you didn't skip it on the character creation, I don't believe that you can force it any other way. You haven't gotten a long way through that new character and you want to just skip, you have to, I think, make another one. Okay, Mother's Judgment. Hit this again. There is that. Yeah. Compass from this, at least it does give me those sometimes. Very rarely. Would not mind seeing that rate pop up a little bit more, because not that many places I want to be right now that also give me those, sadly. Alright, so I have 4 tins on me. That's not a lot. That's not very fun. Okay. Here we go. Need that? No, we do not. Summoners. Vampiric for us here. Would you like to die more effectively? Yes, no, maybe. That's awkward, like none of those extra multipliers. No, yeah. Go through all that trouble. Down to 1 potion now. Where are we killing? Here we are. Get your little poison. That's better. Okay, these are the dash. There's Ori. Portals out of here. And the Heraldry Vault is that part. Inferno Blades. You dead there. Fine again. Gore Thief action is gone. Got a little blast wave. And then out here, to be right. Vampiric Shadow things. Get that Razor Pulse out of here. West Side Suppressors and Plague Bearers. Plague Bearer. Well caught back. And then to the west, we'll grab the artillery. I'll see what others get down here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think it's not dead yet. Where is this champion? There it goes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome. Explosives. Little mortar action. How you doing? Teleport's done. Now, let's see how we're doing. Champions. I don't want that either. Right side. Anything nicer to kill here? Nope. Nada. Nothing. Maybe in this room we got something? And trash mobs. Well. Where are my things to kill? Just trash. Trash everywhere. Up we go again. So, it's bramble time. I need to redo my buffs again here too in a moment, but first we kill this. No GAs. You're 96. We're knocking on that door now. Da-da-da. Someone named themselves a Deadeye. Wrong game, friend. Wrong game. Let's go. Activating the Super Silver Squad. Let's see here. Teleports. Oops. Old mortar teleport. All good enough. See how we do with this on the southwest. Nothing. Right here. Fire enchanted wallers. These are gone. There's you. Frozen, so I can play with that. Let's see what's down below before I go portal. Anything in here for me to kill on southeast? Yeah, of course there is. Of course there are. Rectify Oval is frozen. We'll get rid of you. Champions, nothing back here. Over to the northwest. Yeah, Death Trap is pretty satisfying. It really is. Now, what are we doing? Get this going. Cold. Can we? Yes, we can. Now, what else do we do here for us on Southwest? Champions out this way. Yep, we can go mess with it. Fine. Flare bang action. Hit that again. There you go. What's down below now on the south side? Pairs. Clear you. Teleporter okay as well. Now, what do we have to work with? Lethal. I'm gonna grab that. See what's anything down south. Just wanted to go farther and farther down this way. Here you go. Alright, so chilling wind things. Later, blue. Okay, I don't think there's anything really important for me to kill there, was there? Nope. Not really. Let's take a look at the west side now. Plague bear. Alright, frozen. Vampiric plague. Yep, I'm gonna die for that. That's what I get. I was just like, I can force it. It'll get the portal. It'll do it. No, it didn't. So let's see how we do. On the west, there was another little lead out here. Did we get it? I think we did. I think we did. Still not enough to get portal. Due to that. Then Gari out of the way. Any little ad trash out here that's actually worthwhile. Anything. Okay, none of this. None of that. And maybe it's enough? Yeah, it is. Go ahead and go up top. Sea hag. There you go. Nice. So, did she give me anything nice? Triple ring. We got more obols. Another tribute to Titans. Triple ring is light resistance, resource cost reduction, heal. Very similar to the last triple he gave us. He runs back. Basically, not it. Okay, let's go back to the 80s. And just see between the two what it looks like for this duo. And here we go again. Never get over how many claws there are in this game. All the claws, all the time. At least the last two battle passes have included claw gauntlets. Alright, no problem. Present summoner, there you go. Just starts with the coffee. She gets a little bit of a grind in, then she goes to the food. And then she'll come back and she'll grind a little bit more. Then she goes to the tea. And then she'll come back and she'll grind a little bit more. I'm just like here the whole time. I was like, alright, this is fine. This is fine. After a while, it is easy. It is easy. Alright, to these. To that one. That is you. It is you. We wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the consistency. I practically set my own internal clock to what Ori will do next. We just know. No. Alright, let's slide on down here. To the next. Okay, here. The more explosive suppressor, Thunder Fizz. Okay, here we are. Suppressors and terrors. Okay, here. Fine again. Good enough. Nice. Back into the portal. Yeah. Takes us significant time just sticking at the 80, so may as well keep at it. Alright. So, ovals. We go next. Well, she's gonna go get food. Okay. Alright. Then there was me again. Cool enough. Vampiric. Blood Pulse. Thank you for the follow, welcoming. Two rights. Shadow Enchanted Explosive, Shock Lancers. Cold Enchanted Terror. Fine enough for you. Light Enchanted. That's okay. And Northwest. Lightning and Poison. Good deal. Not too shabby now. On the west side, clear the champions. Blast Wave. Frozen Explosives. Plague Bearer Explosive. Got that going for us. And to the left, get a Suppressor. Grab the Artillery. Plague Wind Mortar. Good with that. And let's see how we do out here. Mortars. Sure enough. Tempest Explosives. Good for these. Terrifying. Infernal Sister. Okay. Terror. Mortars. Cold. Waller. Got you. Champions. I don't need it, do I? No, we do not. Take a look at how we do on the right side. Here's this again. Summoners and all. Got explosives. Terror cold. Good. Up to the Guardian's Lair. We're going. How do you look here for me? Sure. I got rings. A ring. Well, I definitely don't need. Okay, here. Walking right back in. Well, who's next? Champions first, and then the friends. I kind of wanted to check what was on that south side, but now we are committed to this. Who else is here? On through the move. We got Waller Lightning Enchanted. These are all cool. Let's see how we do that this way. We don't need that one. On the right again. Got Plague Bearers, Shadow Enchanted. These are cool. Excuse me. Just flying through. We got some mortars. Those are gone. Now I'll go ahead and take a look on the right side. Through here again. Coron's Demise. I see you. Do I need any of that? Nope. And west. Okay, that's the Terror. Dari Sears. Another one of those. West side, here's the Protection. Nothing, nothing. Hoppers. No problem, no problem. Okay, now. Champions. Always happy to send those raids over to anybody else who happens to be chilling in the category regularly. Okay, there we are. Out here on the west side. Talklands teleporters. We'll get that cleared out. Now, what else do we have to work with? Plague Bears, Electrify Obelisk, and Mortars. Okay, here we are. See how we do over to the northwest. Out we go. Bonus XP is still on, probably until usual, like, patch time. Okay, right. Got that going for me. Explosives. Let's head on up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Whoops. Whoops. Try and see how I got out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Less than a skill block here before the level. That blood looks like it's dripping onto the snaz in the loading screen. Oh no. Yeah, no respect for our pet right now. None. Zero. He probably likes the blood anyway. It's okay. Oh, what was this? So many questions. Alright, let's go. Vampiric energy. Let's clear that out. Let's go see how we're doing. I do not have the exact link to what I am running, but it's gonna be pretty similar to any, like, perdition, close quarter combat, death trap build for pit pushing. Okay, here. To the right again. Lightning shock lens plague bear. Frozen. Here you go. Take this, bloated corpse fiend, all good. Now we're moving out here to the southeast champions. We don't want this. By all those Tempest and Chilling instead. And roll over to the next. See what we have on the northeast. Plague bearers. Lightning's all good. Now, what do we have to work with? Explosives. Your thing. Shadow Tempest. Okay, west. Nothing like this. Right, frozen. Got spider host. What are we doing here for me? Select that lethal. Whoops. Alright, chilling wings. Might be spider host. We can clear that right out. Take a look at how we do. Do the little guardian's lair this away. And then there's the chief marauder. There we are now. Just like that. So, tribute harmony. I'll take that. Goals achieved. How are we doing? Go again. The bundle of herbs here, kryptonite. Every time I get closer right now, it's like, gotta go to the bosses again. Please don't make me go. Don't make me go. Okay, summoners. Got you. Let's see what else we got happening on to the left. There we are. Explosive, please die. There you go. Lazy. Lazy, lazy. What's going on with you? Nothing. Alright again. Got Shockweaver. That'll be fine. Now what else is here on the right side? Macaroni casserole. Interesting. Is that like a happy sigh or I'm exhausted of this kind of sigh? What kind of sigh are we talking about? Tempest Lightning enchanted. Let me head through here. Suppressor, Tempest, and Plague Bearer, all good. The Blast Wave did good work by the looks of it. They all flew away and I didn't catch it. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. Lightning enchanted's done. Okay, you. Plague Bearers and Shock Lances. Okay, now. Mortars. Good enough. You have 7 in here because you're tired of them, I see. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, in here. I don't really get tired of things that much. No, I think I eat the same thing like long periods. It took me years before I was done with eating eggs. Before every stream. Long time. Okay, here. Got one done. I'm just very pragmatic. It's like whatever gets me going, so I'm happy. I don't stavor much. Guardian's Lair. Brothers always say how much he like loves food, and I'm like, I don't even think about it. Okay, now what are we doing? Drinks, little different about that, but yeah, it's like actual food. I'm just not that into it, I guess. Oh no, that's the worst feeling. Okay, ball damage, dexterity, amulet, boots are an upgrade. Let's see how we're doing out here. I've got cold resistance, maximum resource, fire resistance, and all that. So nothing. Let's go trade out something for this amulet to find its proper place. So I don't have to keep staring at it. There's probably still some stuff in my inventory that aren't even GAs like this. So you can slowly phase those out. Well, I evaded away from my stuff, but it worked out okay anyway. Okay. Going again. Yeah, so a team like that too. It's like it does the job. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Champions. I'm always team way too involved in other stuff to even worry about all that. Like that gifted sub, enjoy the trophy. Look at how we do on the northeast here. We got poison and cold enchanted. Got fire walker out of the way. Poison, here you are. Oh, what else do we have to work with for this? Poison teleporter, little death flash. Poisons, I see you. Over here. What do we have to work with? Over this way. If it's cold enchanted. I need more. How do we do? Lightning enchanted. Flash reaver. That's a bad corner. I don't like it. Moving up here to these. Got that going on the right side. Explosive summoner. Really win the Scorch Maw. Nope. Vampirics. Okay, here you go. Okay, left. Fine. This is fine. They're all separated in all sorts of directions. We'll manage. Some savage. Still feel that's a lot of eyebrows for the dog. I don't know if that's how that's supposed to be. So the guardian's there. We are going. Okay, now how we doing? Drowned sea hag. Okay, our wolves are looking fine now. We just spent those. Poke, poke. Hooray. Back in again. What do we have to work with here? On the right, got lightnings, I got vampirics, I got cold enchanted. I got all sorts of things happening. Let's go ahead and pop this one. Yeah, I know, right? Like, there's definitely a correlation here. Probably from hags from P2, you would think. No, like, do they? Been too long for me, I can't remember. Did they? The explosions. Now, what do we have here? Nothing. Like, I can hear the voice of the Queen of Filth in my head. Ooh, just thinking about her. So she must be a little bit more memorable than not. Definitely scared for life. They taste better than they look. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look. Well, a lot of things disgust me, so that would definitely be one of them. Yes. Alright, go ahead and slide that down. And to this. Okay, now on the right. A shotgun selected off is cold enchanted. Hit these. Frozen, terrifying, chilling wind. Southland's terror, explosive. Good for that. Oh, oh, glad to help. Glad to help. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Here we are. Alright, glove, sword. Going again. Jackie the Sorcerer. Actually, looks a bit like a Jackie I knew. Go figure. Go figure. Yes! I have like super max on everything. Okay, on the right. Waller poison. Yeah, you max out glyphs on a character way before the 300, and this is only my second character this season. So he's been doing the bulk of the grinding for us here. Okay, terror. Get that cleared as you do. Now what else are we doing out here? Pop these. I did mine on 100, so they were pretty easy, but you can force them on like a 90 pretty recently too, so I did a lot of them on 90 as well. Okay, on the right side, before we went to 80 speeds, we were doing 90 up until I had everything 100, and it was kind of like, yeah, we'll just do whatever's fast. Terrors here. On to the right again. Wretch Vein. That going. Okay, here. That's why there should be more voice lines on the bosses we fight in this game. That they don't all have at least a little bit of character like that is sad. It's sad. Got the lethal. We'll keep it moving out here. Poisons. I'm gonna be against more just like general taunting like trash mobs too. And there we are. Last epoch has even that. Why not in D4? I don't know. Clear. On to the other side, yeah. So I can talk more shit back to everything we fight. That seems like something I would enjoy. Come on, Blizzard. Help me out here. Help me out. Oh, West. Okay, Shocklands. Poison Enchanted and the Suppressors. I encourage my bad behaviors. Everyone loves them. To the Guardian Slayer. Up we go again. Resurrected Malice. That's true, they would. They would have to, but to be fair, with forced phases and whatnot on the bosses that we have now, there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. Which has the best voice lines, hands down. I still love it when you go up into Act 2 of PoE 2 and so she says that these slaves that are pulling the caravan, they would be better if they were dead. Because I always thought they were actually, if it wasn't her saying that, I always thought they were undead anyway. Instead of just like really worn down slaves pulling that whole thing. Like, they're not undead. Well, clearly the witch is right. They're undead. And then she has a line about bringing back the boss in, I think it's Dinshar, the undead bug boss that comes up out of the ground, and making it her, she wants to make it her pet. She says bring it back as her pet. And later on, they sold in their mystery box that thing as a part of your hideout for your map device, and it's amazing. Amazing. I was just like, the witch knew all along. The witch knew. Waller and summoners. We go into the Koron's demise. Yeah, in the loading screen where they show all the dead, not dead, all the slaves pulling it, they look zombified. Those look like zombies. They are not. Select the blast wave, and it also gives you that, are we the baddies? Energy. Like everybody's bad in Path of Exile. Kind of the whole theme. Although I'd say we're pretty bad at D4 here as well. It's just, it's not as in your face. We do not embrace it nearly as much, despite us going through and indiscriminately killing even people. Can't all be all the bad. No, we don't really ever. Why get called out on it? and things like that, like you do in PoE. Okay. This is why witch will always be your fave. Yeah. Yeah. The monk lines are snoozers. And the mercenary ones are pretty okay. Pretty okay. I think sorcerer ones are just, you know, what you would expect. It's just, the witch is just so damn cheeky. And the huntress, her voice lines are kind of natural. Which is like, okay, likable enough. The range is the same. Because the witch has so much character. Alright, boot, sword, hard to compete. I don't know what the warrior ones are like. I haven't actually played them. For them in general much. They should change the lines depending on what ascendancy you pick, but they don't. Add more would be sweet. Let's go again. Okay. So, Pots Blister. Hello, Aileen. How are you still alive with that dang barrier? Of course you are. There you are. Better. Better. Finally dead. Not what I need. How about over here? We got these suppressors. More over here. Poison. Champion. Southeast, here we are. I know, right? With all these good ideas, and yet nothing. Water's good. Let me go ahead and collect the lethal. I guess I don't want it that badly because I didn't get it. It's fine. I'm not going back there. It's not that important. We crit build NT. My error prediction can't do it. I don't deserve the crit anyway. Now, what's going on? We're here on the right. Fire enchanted. Get the little terror. So we needed what here? Nothing. Poison and cold enchanted. Clear these out. Reminds me there aren't that many voice lines going on for the player characters in this game. Hey, welcome in, Raider. I'm Faith. Currently, of course, doing the grinding to 300 thing. About 4 levels to go before we're there. We'll be there in no time. How's the stream? Calyptus, welcome in, everyone. How's the season treating you? Okay, now what are we over here doing? Welcome, welcome. Any more D4 left? Dude, check out Calyptus here. He knows his stuff. You learn a lot. Okay, let's see how we're doing left. Like if all was terrifying. Let's see how we're doing on the right. Don't get caught that way. Glad to hear it was great. To the Guardian's Lair. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a very little character to our characters. One could say, like, oh, that's because you apply your own personality to it. Like, hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, hello. Alright. Now, let me take a look at how we're doing. That's assuming, yeah, exactly. That's assuming we have one. That's assuming we have a personality and a headcanon. Not everybody's gonna do that. I have to make more incense and things soon enough. I don't know what my plants are looking like. But hopefully they're alright. It's been so far so good. I did Spear Board and now I've done the rogue and I've been on the rogue for like the majority of the season. Pushing to that 300. It's like, I usually do lots of different builds, but the death trap is just kind of rolling, so I'm just like, you know what, I will stay here for now. It's also a short season. I'm not gonna go all over the place as much as we usually would. Give that follow, welcome in. Alright, Poison Enchanted. He's done. Here's the mortar. I would like it to die. I think he did. So now let's go ahead and head right on around. Right side for the next. We got Frozones. Get that going for us. Let's see how we do left. Look at more where that came from. Poison and all. Good to me. Not too bad here. Let's see what else we got on the west side. That lightning. Done. Even through that, I don't think there were elites there, but there could have been. Get the portal here. Good time to go. Hello, darkness. Hello, Zoso. Okay, here. Unfortunately, don't see a lot of that kind of darkness here. For this rogue. Although sometimes, if I'm lazy enough, because I've stripped all of my resistances and armor underneath, other than living by the barrier, you know, there may be slats involved sometimes. Alright. Yes, I am super excited about seeing some of that old content get some reworks. Hopefully it turns out being good. Okay, here. Actually, on poison. We always feel like about 2 months into a season is when we're ready to go next. Anyway, to be fair, it was usually right on schedule where we kind of like visited every class, played a little bit of odds and ends. And of course got the 300 and all that done. We like slats. Well, some more than others. Some more than others. Yeah, go again. Gonna get that 296 here in a moment. All the bets. Well, a lot of them. Take time, let's go. The blood splatter going on to the snaz over and over. It amuses me way more than it should. Just the simple things. Food has got laundry's done, so she will be right back. I may have just flew past something I was supposed to kill, but that's alright. Got plenty more where that came from. Who else do we have over here? Anybody fun? Nope, not really. Right. Thank you again for the raid and sweet dreams. Okay, let's clear that and see what else we got going. Here we are. Lightning and Frozen's. Those will be all good to me. Now let's see how Coron's Demise is doing. I hope they make Nightmare Dungeons like more like proper push content. So we have something other than living in the pit. And I hope the XP ends up being nice for leveling to 300 so I don't have to have this same pit experience every single season. Good morning, how you doing? Okay, so right side. Got easy over here. We got shock lance and explosives. These are okay by me. Let's grab that artillery. Rolling right through and to the right again. Go ahead and collect that. And I'll hit these. Mortars are good. This here for us. For this side, champions. Nope. Over there again, summoners. Good with that. And do we need that? No, we do not. And teleports. Plague Bearer is gone. Now, what do we have? Shock Lances are cool. And to the Guardian's Lair. How are we doing here, Blood Bishop? Get the trap here. There you go. 296. 4 to go. Tribute to Titans. I'll take that. We're off to the next. Let's grab some random dexterity and whatever board I can see. We all good. Alright, so here. Dexterity? Dexterity, of course. Let's go. You don't know what game to play, just stare it off into the abyss. Well, you might be a little biased here, so not gonna suggest anything. Right we go. Champions. Teleport, Frozen in Fire. The Blink Swift is a goner. Now we get to move over here a little bit to my right again. And multi-shot, Cold Enchanted. Okay, now. There we are. Okay, here, multi and mortars. On the right side. Catch a one. Catch a one, enjoyers, huh? IRL coffee machine simulator. Sounds like a classic around these parts, so I'm sure the chat won't disagree with you. Okay, here, teleports. What else do we have? Right here again for me. Let me go ahead and grab the artillery. Plague Bears and Cold Enchanted. We'll go ahead and deal with these things on right. Nothing. Got that Waller. Okay, left. Vampiric Terror. No, thanks. Pop that one, and now, nope. Left. Multi-shots. Got that going, and over to the northwest. I've never played it, but Fawn is crazy about it, so I've watched him play it. It's pretty hilarious. You're bullying his workers and all sorts of nonsense. I'm surprised at how long that game held his attention. Slithers. For me, if it being a single player game, the odds are it doesn't last. So, yeah. It is what it is. Although I guess you maybe can play with other people. I don't even know. I don't even know. It just gives me kind of like GTA vibes a little bit, minus the actual, well, GTA. Much auto in that yet. I wouldn't be surprised at some point they added it, because what is it in that game? Yeah, you can't play with others. Okay. Here we go. This out of the way. More of this. Poisons are good. Now, what do we have here? I got more cold things to play with. And over to the left. Fine enough. On the move. This one. Summoners are good. Like, the very first thing when I saw that game, it's like, okay, can we make the blue stuff? Because, you know, you gotta at some point in your journey to do Schedule 1 things. And the answer is yes, you can. I'm like, okay. So, if this game is acceptable to me. Alright, the Koran's device. Okay, now, how do we do? Good enough, let's collect. See what else is going on. Looking for an obelisk duo. Oh, see your champions, I don't need it. Mortars. There we go. Instead of that, no thanks. On to the left, I don't need you either. Poison enchanted, get that slicer out of the way. Pop those. Clear those as you are. Gonna take you to May that were a huge success still makes you laugh. Right. Alright, artillery. Lighting, never tell me what to do. Even if it's a pretty harmless one, never do that. On to the west. Little Chimpus. Get that done. Clear the champion. Let's go ahead and do the Guardian's Lair. Okay, now. Resurrected Malice. There we go. Tribute to Harmony. We go again. Alright. Do it again. Take the time. Let's go. Okay, now what do we do here? Little champion. Little cold enchanted here. We're gonna clear these out. Suppressor. That horror captain is done. What else is here? Champion things. We don't need it. Little suppressor terror. We'll keep that going. How do we do nothing? Blood pulse. Blood pulse because it's a vampiric. No, that actually tracks for me all that well. Waller's done. West. Guess I'll go. It's fine. On to this. Little shock lance. To the west again. More of these. We're gonna clear that Shatterton out. No problem. And now to the northeast. Hit that again. We need that. No, we do not. Killing winds, explosives. This is okay by me. Champions. Alright, summoners. This is good. Let's go ahead and take these out here and see how we do on right. Lightning is cool. And I'll be good. What else do we have? Got more where this came from. There we go. Pop this one to these. Got that terror out. Just a little vampiric. None of this. And we'll see how we do on the other side. Pop those. Good with that. Fine again. What do we have to work with on the right side? Teleports. Water gold enchanted. Maybe, maybe. Okay, Hive Master. Good. Anything else we need in this one? Got the oboe situation almost capped, so time to spend again. See the bar on the level has reappeared. Progress. Okay, what do we have next? Okay, now damage over time, life out here. Maximum life. Sure. Little strike chance. DAs on that. Oh, it's time to go again. Hit time, let's go. Poor Schnoz. Yeah, he doesn't have the means to wipe that blood off his face. Unless... Does he have like a giant tongue? Is that what he would do? Lick himself? I think about these things far too much. Let's see. Lightning Wallers. That's alright. Not what I need. This might be though. How we doing here? Little multi-shots. On the east. We're the champions here. Keep it moving. On right, teleport Tempest, Plague Bearers. Good enough. Now what do we have? On this way. Got these. Frozen Summoners. Little Rhyme Claws are good. Now we got those again. Grab the lethal. And there's this. Not enough. On the move. Here's this. Mortar's good. Collect the channeling shrine. And then what do we have left? Nothing there. On the move again. Spirit. Frozen Wallers. Pop a little champion. And then another one of these again with the cultists. We can pop you. Hello, champs. There you go. On the left side, Frozen Terrors. Sure thing. You're making tea since the laundry killed you. That seems like a proper means of reviving yourself. Okay, Shockweavers, good. To the Guardians there. Death by laundry. That sounds... I don't know what that sounds like, but it sounds like something. A boot sword. Here we go again. Alright. Well, you caught me just in time before I go next. Let her hop in. There she is. I'm gonna invite her from this wheel, but my wheel doesn't have that anymore. Let's go. Oh, it gave me a free dexterity. I'm surprised. Usually the one I have to replace on my own. Oh, she's red now. Dun, 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 dun. Death by laundry. Huh. Okay, champions. Here are these. How do we do? Right here. Imagine doing a thing like that. Shock lances. A little bolt rain. Shadow enchanted for you now. Good enough. Okay, lightning frozen, cold enchanted, little spark burns are fine. Hit this again. Lightning enchanted. Oh dear. Okay, here we are. The frozen plague bearers. Let's go ahead and collect the channel aid. Thank you, thank you. 4 to go. Teleport's done. She's got that, it's okay. Go ahead and check the middle room. Out here again. Plague bearers are good. we have to work with on the right. I think there's actually maybe something. Yeah. Kill that before I bail on it. Shadow touch is gone. Now we're up here again. All good. Not here we have anything fun enough. Not really. Clear here. I can find Obelisk. We're good. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Resurrected Malice. Good deal. So, Tribute Harmony, bow. There you go, so you get my stuff. A good fella, that Snoz. And how do we think him? We have our dagger bleed all over him every time we go into this place. Well, now I can't see it because we're at a party, so... He's safe for now. For now. Back to it. Here we are. Tired little teleporter. We can play with this. Let's see how we do southwest. Alright, suppressors and chilling winds. Look at that. So, bubble animation. Little lunatic. I don't need a deal. Frozen. Here you go. Figure that right out. Holly's fine. There they are. And then, how do we do over here? Teleports are fine. And we'll see how we do on these Southwest champions. I don't need a deal. Get rid of this. The Empirics are cool. Right side, I don't need it. And roll over to the Northwest. Alright, the Laundry Hate Club. Can't be that bad. Okay, champions. Borders as we do. Vampiric shock lances. Around these parts. And frozen. Get the Hoarfrost out of here. Grab the protection. Fine. Good enough. Mortars. That'll be done. She's going that way. Pull some stuff. In transit. It happens. Good enough. Alright, up here. How do you do? My mother's judgment. Good like this. The left side, here you are. Got that going. Alright, double harmony. Lame. Lame. Ah, I see. That would do it. That would do it. Yeah, I don't have that problem. Don't have that problem. Okay, let's go. Alright, this is Rogue Death Trap. A lot of meta Death Trap energy these days. Okay, here, Tempest. Rolling over here to the northeast side. Pop this one. No! Automatically, alright, there's whipped cream involved. Chef tier. Chef tier confirmed. Philly win. Let's get rid of that. Move out here to this one. After hitting 300, it is Necro. Next. Let's do the Blood Spirit thing for a little bit. And the PTR should be sometime soon, right? Well, alright. Clear here. Fire as you do. Head on through. Dun-dun-dun. Alrighty, left here as you are. Clear that champion. And here, Poison Wallers. Thunder Fist. Yes, Blood Spear. That's what we did a lot actually last season, but I like it enough. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Summoners. This away. Explosive. Really nice to do a little actual pew pew as opposed to trap like we've been doing. Pop this one. I know, this season very much so. It's so short. We'll be doing this grind before you know it all over again. Crossbow. Let's go. This build is the exact one. I don't have it listed, but you'll find ones very, very similar in all the expected major websites. a very meta build, so they'll show you the way. Do the Icy Veins version. I've heard people say that their explanation is very good. You can do the Max Roll version. Their explanations are usually pretty good. You can find them on probably Wowhead. You can find them on, of course, Mobalytics. All different variations. You can check the helltides.com leaderboard, and you'll see all the different ones that are ranking in the pits, and a lot of those folks do list their builds there too. Summoners. Let's see how we do on the right. Those are cold and the suppressor. For some reason I don't have mine listed because I don't really care to generally write step-by-step guides, and so when I post them up there, then people don't look at the other places that have all the step-by-steps. I end up answering questions on stuff, and it's not necessarily my thing, although I don't mind questions. I'm not the constant teaching of the game. Right here, let's go ahead and collect that protection. And to the right side, there's champions. Good enough. Iron Enchanted Terrors. After the explosion, I think I'll be fine. We'll just keep it moving on to the northeast. Go ahead and slide on down. And we'll take a look here. Like this as you do. Fire Enchanted. Hit that. Poison Shadow Enchant. Again, let's go ahead and pop all those. And then on to the left. Smaller Mortar Tempest. Earthshaker. Odinel. Hired Altkin. This is like the one season where I have not had Altkin as my primary leveled mercenary. It's been very on attack speed things. Up we go. Alright. Here. Good deal. Amulets, crossbow, helm, and pants. The funky frog. It was nice. Alright. That's cute. I see a single thing worth holding on to here at the moment. Puncture. We got a GA puncture there earlier, but not so much. This is the basic one. The default. The white cape is how it comes. Alright, Cold Enchanted. And then Gari out of the way. Right here we are. Yes. What's your name is Booty Bowl, Funky Frog. Champions. Got it done. Now we're moving along this way. Alright, Explosive Lightning Terror. What else are we doing? Where this came from, all of that must go. Our teleport is cleared out. What do we have to work with? Explosive Lightning. That's all good. The Koron's Demise. Okay, enjoy your tea. See how we're doing. Mortar Plague Bearers. Again, Shadow Waller. And the northeast. We can slide with that. Lightning Shock Lances. Hit this again on the left. Nothing like that. Nope, thank you. On the right, here's a champion. We can clear it. How we doing northwest? Explosive. The Tidewalkers must go. See what else we have to play with there. We don't need it. We need that. No, we don't. Okay, right. Nothing. Now, how's that doing? Terror play. Get that done for me. What do we have left side? Right here again. Clear those as you do. And let's go to the Guardian Slayer thing. Up we are going. Resurrected Malice. Hit that too. Nas on the job. Good for it. It's not only a visual error. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little sketchy, that whole deal is. Alright. Nah. Not a big deal of it. Yeah, the bigger picture definitely. Blizzard needs to do something about it. I'm surprised that one's still in. Okay. Well, some of us actually work for these levels. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's see how we do. Here, Tempest. And again. Bust out here. Got that champion Chilling Wind. Good for these. We go next. Alright, she works for her tea. Do you? Process. Here to the southwest. I'm sure she died one way or another. Mortars are all good. Champions, no. On the next. Cold as you are. Chilling Wind as we do here. We get that Chilling Wind out of the way. That's fine. Next pull. I see nothing here. Champions. I'm gonna keep this going. Through this. Go with that. Over here on the west side. Pop that one as you are. I use unstable elixir, so when I hit it, it gives me more damage. Is that the way up? Or no, this is the way up. This is what we want. Through here again. Off in these. Here, this one. Little Shockweaver. That's a typical rogue thing. Stable elixir gives you more damage, even if you're at max health. Pop a potion and get you a multiplier. Teleport. How are we doing out here on the right? My Obelisk, Tempest, and Cold Enchanted. Those are all dead. Terrors are good. What are we doing out here? I don't need that. Coming on the right. Yeah, thanks. Play with us. There you are. Okay, Wallers and Plagues. Good. And up again, we are moving with the Resurrected Malice. Need to hit your Caltrops too. Nice. That Griffith skin though. Surprised I didn't remember about this dagger until today. That fits the vibe. Kinda. Grind, 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 and grind some more. That's how it's done. Okay, now what do we have? Lightning Terror, Plague Bearer, Spark Lasher. Anything there I need? Nope. That is a pass. So we're gonna keep moving over here. Explosives. Here we go. Got that Terror alive. Columns here. Fine again. Shockland, Summoner, Chilling Wind. Teleport Suppressor. Good enough. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Lightning Frozens. Hit this again. Are we fine? Anything else I need in that set? Nope. Get on the wall so much now. There you are. Really champions. Always dragging things out. Nothing. At least they all die fast enough they don't lag me out, but that's often the higher pit experience. Dirty Devil. Okay, here. What are you doing? Well, that's my Obelisk. All good for that. Forever and ever and ever. Plague Bearers. Those will be fine. Nice. You're doing work still, after all. Now here. The Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons for the Pit Stones. Any event, we'll do it too, but generally I get mine from... Oh. Generally get mine from doing the Nightmare Dungeons. And revive. Oh, that was unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's grab that bow, and we're good to go. Bow is damage over time, chance to heal. Well, that goes in the chipper. This is fine. This is fine. Just a bitter centipede is all. That's all. Well, if it can be done with Hydra, I feel like Dirty Devil needs to do it too. Let's see. Plague Bear business. Look at that prime sub of the Fame Nation. Alright. Fire Enchanted Link Swift is going down. Now, what do we have to do on the northwest? Poison Enchanted with Fallen Overseer. Good enough for that. Fine again. Below-Seer, Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted is dead. Now we have this again. Whoops. Alright, so look for all those shock lances. Nothing. The Enterprise must succeed. It is your mission. Catacombs. Alright. Go ahead and grab the artillery. What is here for us? There we go. Next elite werewolves. Get all this. Yes, we can. What do we have to work with on the northeast? No worries. Keep this going for us. The Thunder Fist. That'll be fine. Okay, teleports. Explosives. I'll keep it moving out here again. The Annihilator. Fire mortars. Oops. The explosion now. See how we do. We're there while we're terrifying summoners. All gone. Next left is for me. A little shock lance for us. There's the Guardian Slayer. Up, up and away. Using Hive Master. Well, you silly bug. You get swatted pretty fast. Harmony. Harmony everywhere. We got the bird crossbow today. Oh no. How long has that been out? Oh, I don't want to think about it. This is fine. It's fine. Okay. Now we're looking. Lightning frozen. Little death flashes. I can deal with you. Now what else is here? The fire enchant, poison enchant for me. I don't need that, do we? No, we do not. To my left hand side. Here you go. Frozen, frozen. Gasoline, I'll take it. Anything in the corner? Doubt it. If there's stuff here to kill. Lightning Waller, dead. Next up. What do we do? To the left. Welcome, welcome. Alright, opals. I'm at 1.8k. I can spend some. I can spend some, I suppose. Hold done. Let's go Korons. Sure thing. Hit that again. Teleport for Alice and Tempest. Fine enough. Champions. Nope. I don't want it. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently cards pushing towards 300. Season 8 Diablo 4 thing. How was the street? Special heat. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, here we are. Grab the protection. Let's see how we do. Got that going. Frozen Fire Enchanted. Watch the explosions now. And some Remnant too. How's that treating you? Right, shock lances. Get that out. What do we have to work with on southeast? Here we are again. We got teleports we can clear, and let's move right up here. Just trying to survive. I'm gonna get this up. Enjoy the trophy. Alright, Seething Hive Master. Another fly. You just won't leave me alone. Triple Rain. It's the third triple rain we picked today. Dexterity Max like crit strike chance. That's actually a good one. That's actually a good one. Finally. Triple we're holding on to for a bit. Okay. I'll hit that. I'll go and store this thing away for later, maybe, perhaps. Now, what do I get rid of here is the question. A lot of stuff I definitely don't need. Which is the better of these two? Like, we don't need the lightning resistance one of that. We'll go ahead and do this one here. That'll do. They go burn the ovals before I forget. See how the amulets are doing. Happy Tuesday to you too, Papa Paragon. Damage, cooldown reduction, damage, no passes on that, right? Yeah, no. Nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and head inside. Here we are. So, we already got a little bit head start this time. And now, what's down here for me? Let's try the 3 leads. Get these out. There she goes. What else is here? Left side, that's a no-go. Fine. This is fine. Electrified obelisk. Careful about the explosion. Do these softies. Now we got that. Let's take a look at what else we have. More Frozens. Air Tempest. No problems. Back here. Wallers are cool. I'm dead. Teleport there. She's gonna deal with. Let's go ahead and kill these in the room. There's the shock lances everywhere. Let me grab my blast wave. See what else is happening. Shadow Enchanted. This is good enough. Where this came from. Poison explosives. Keep it moving. There you go, Plague Bearers. That'll do it. Into this. There is another sea hag. And how much we like her. Yeah, like, that's it. Double harmonies. Well, he's giving the Titan ones. So I can entertain the concept of putting one of these to use. Harmony, I just don't have the patience for. It's not nearly as exciting. Let's go grab another. We're down to 1.4k of these stones. It's not too bad at all. We're a lot better on that front than last season, which means we must have done a lot more something along the way to get those nightmare dungeons and whatnot. Flasher's done. Let's see how we do with you. Shadow Enchanted the templates. I guess I get some from doing the hordes. We did a lot of hordes this season. Do the leveling. Pressers. Not enough. Scorch Maws. Explosives all good. Incursion's gonna be the only bite. Pretty sure they cover all the good bosses. Oh no, the bosses, dude. It may have been the incursions that were the big difference this time for me. Okay, lightning explosives.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Bang bang. Okay, here. Whoops. And now more like the obelisk. Here's a little polarity for us. And now we have stuff on the stairs. Pop all that. Good to me. Let's go ahead and grab that artillery. On the right side, so Shadow Enchanted, I can clear. Cool enchant looks good. Moving around these parts, I got a little shadow. The mortar's fine. Now let's see how we do to my southeast. Take this again. Plague Bearers are good. Now we'll go ahead and move through this way. Nobody died? That's a lie. A lie. Lightning. Although I guess lots of them died. If they wanted to play that for those. There's the Blood Bishop. And there we go again. Did I get this out? Alright, sword, chest armors. Good, good. These are light resistance and dexterity. Nope. Just like that. Now here, explosive chilling summoners. It's not too bad. To these, we had something in that corner. Probably should have killed those. We're gonna go back to that. Bolt mortar. Probably got all three. There's another triple right here though. Get rid of the blink swift. Go on. There you go. Now this. No poison for us. Back to it. I don't need those. What are we doing here? Shockland summoners. Got that going for me. And left. Shadow enchanted poisons. Frozen mortars. Perfect. Going again. We have right side. Full enchanteds. Those will be fine. There's that frozen now too. And west. Got ourselves the portal. So here we are again. More elites. There is popping off. A little protection. How do we do? Nothing. Fire enchanted. Lightning. Chilling wind. Good with that. Nope. How do we look here? And right. Waller vampiric frozen. And champions are gone. Right up here. Slither. Good. Jump, 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 jump. Another refresh. Need to craft more of this. I don't know what my state of the plants are. Seems like we're doing all right. I picked a random number. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. So we'll do the Queen Supreme. I have multiple stacks of that. I don't know why I decided that was the one to go with, but okay. And then we'll do this. I have way too many of those too. Is this one that's so low? And we got these, so I'm gonna run out of this soon if I keep doing it this way. Alright, no problem, are you? Reminds me, I need to catch up with those too. I have not started the new season of that. Okay, here we are. Terror, Tempest. And what do we have to work with? I know the ratings on Dead City are pretty atrocious. Anything with the Walking Dead label on it doesn't automatically equal success anymore. Like, maybe milked it for all it was worth. Nah, the Daryl, the new season of the Daryl and whenever that one comes back, I'm sure it will do better. The me and Maggie thing kinda has been circling the drain in the same ways for a long time. I still watch it, I'm still into it, but I understand why a lot of people are just like over it. And then like there are quite a few people who are also like super concerned, like the greatest horror they could possibly do to those characters could happen if it keeps going. It's like, oh no, don't jump the shark, don't do it. Yeah, I like the spin-offs, I do. Poison here. It's just those who were signing on for like zombie apocalypse series. It became too character driven for a lot of the more surface level zombie enjoyers long ago. Like there's get these out. Here you go with that. And then what are we doing out here? Lightning vampiric. And we'll move northeast. How we doing? Cold enchanted, fire enchanted. All these must go. Let's get rid of you and see how we do again. To the right, explosives, vile fiends. Whoops, that was close. That was close. Up again. Where's it at, though? There you go, dear mother. Found you eventually. Alright, gloves. What do you got? Damage over time. And of course, for more of those core skill varieties, and we don't get too many of those. I was just working with the one that I picked up, I think on Spiritborn. Week 1. I haven't seen another since. I'd be quite sad if I didn't have these. Only one we picked up. Zombies and drama. Sounds like a job you had. Fascinating. Fascinating. Ooh, very rip. Very rip. Well soon there. Okay, champions. There we go. We don't want any of these. Back to that. Alright. Lightning, vampiric, and suppressors. Now, what do we have to work with on the left? Okay, cold. And now, how's that doing? Alright. Champion. Hey, you're killing something. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're going the wrong way. Yes, I am. We gotta go down here now. Dang caverns. Okay, here, explosives, champions, and the west. Good enough to this one. Shockland Summoner and Terror. The Bolt Crawler will go. Indeed. Hit that again. Top Lances are cool. Sure, Blast Wave. And then Frozen Vampirics are done. What else is out here for me? Got Enchanted Wallers, the Humanade Midnight. Something overpowered and didn't crit. It would have been the Blast Wave that did that. Naturally. Whoops. Lightning Terror, Tempest. These are good. Let's see what else is here on the right side. Got again, explosive suppressors. There's no Guardians there. And Spirit Collar Frost. Here you go. And I got a sword and a ring. Nothing too outstanding. I was probably not, so probably not. Open this. But I went to school for writing television, so I know what it means. Exactly the origin of Jumping the Shark. Okay. See what we're doing. Southeast. Frozen Suppressor, little Spark Spawn. Here you go. Over to the other. Penguins, Mortars. Okay, now. And then what leaves you here? Okay, Terrifying, Guard, Shadow Tangent, all good there. Okay, Teleport Shadow. Blink Swift here for us. Watch for the explosions. Good deal. You should have gone to the arcade instead of watching it jump the shark. Imagine. Imagine. He was there. He's witnessed it. He's seen some shit he'll never forget. Poison out here. Let that go. Chilly Wind is done. Gravity Protection. Poison Suppressor. That's one of those moments, it's like that's when the timeline split and we ended up where we ended up and it's a tragedy all around. Whoopsie. Okay, champions, the horror, lightning enchanted. And they often Fawn has the Fawns as his Discord icon, and think about that all the time. Okay, now what are we doing? Around here, the Guardian's Lair. Okay. Big Mother. Cool. Around the ring, should be the harmony. We go again. Make a pretty good time. Go again. Bertha. Big Bertha. Tormented difficulties. I hope they don't randomly decide, let's go add more. Like, no, this is knowing how things are currently balanced. I don't think that's what we need. No. Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. There's a little elite there. Go stack of things that explode so I don't go pop. Some stuff in that room. Yes, there are. Like brush up against like a window or something. Like, hey, see you in there. I'm coming. Now, what do I want here? Shadow, Terror, Fire, Enchanted. Little Blight Call. So, grab the Blast Wave. Now, let's see here. Champions, I don't need this. We're here again. Cold and Vampirics. Got that as you do. That. I do not. Mortar Shocklands. I did not grow up with having cable TV and all that. Only time I would see that is when I went to the beach house and they had it over there. Was during the summer. Okay, explosive Shocklands and Summoners. Here are these. My mom's just like, we don't need that. We don't need it. Get to watch TV. Watch plenty of TV, play plenty of video games anyway, but I didn't have cable or satellite. Okay, Frozen. Frost Grips. Okay, now what do we do on the right side? Here these again. To the Guardian's Lair. Lord Bishop. Good deal. Cast armor, tribute to harmony, and a ring. And then what little access I would have to those channels, Discovery Channel would never be the one I would choose to watch. Of course, never. Ever. Was praying. That's cruel. That's cruel. That's what they did with Shark Week. Yeah, then like I have my own TV, and even when I did have cable, I never really watched that much. Yeah, never got into Shark Week ever. Just knew it was a thing. Then they ramped it up for like a whole week. Watch live as we reveal, and then nothing. Alright, yeah. Plague Bears. Explode, I'll be over here a little bit. I enchant it onto the right again. Okay, Wallers. That Grave Maker out of the way. Cold Enchanted. I'll kill you, maybe. Possibly. Okay, Summoners. Those are fine. Collect the Channeling. Fire Enchanted Shocklands. Good enough. Okay, Lightning Plague Bearers. Well, Spark Burn. Good deal. Lightning Tempest. Little werewolves. Good enough. Sure thing. Now here. Mortars. Nothing here. Tempest. Explosives. Plague bears. $12.50 left on that. Not bad. Not doing bad time here. Where you go? Everywhere but the Tooth of Boss, clearly. Oh, here's a helm. And that's all that one's got to it. To the next. Sure. Take a look at that banner. That's certainly useful. No, it's not. A quarter of the way through now. Something like that. Alright. Yeah, that's triples. Those are all done. Blood wave coming through and all. Bolt Rend is dead. Ignore that one. The Waller must die. Do we need that? Nope, we do not. On the right again. Fire Wallers. Those are Yawners. Now here. We go with the suppressors. Moving along. Which by Obelisk and all. Really win for you. Is there anything else up here for me? Champions on some fire. Rotting corpse fiends are done. Anything else in here? Not important enough. We'll keep going. Whoopsies. How do we do? Do the Coron thing. How we doing? Rats on the level. 271 now. Mortars and lightning enchanted. Okay, this. Now, why don't we do Frozen? Get that Serpent Collar out of there. On the left again. Enchanted, like my Obelisk. These are all good. Moving. 13:30 left on it. If I hadn't let friends watch that Happy Days episode, everyone would have been better with it. The shark ate the pods. At least it would have made up for bad TV. This is fine. This is fine. Jump the shark. So, triple gloves? Maximum life chance of hold. Primary resource. Those are just weird. That's a choice. That would be a choice. Although, the primary resource return is not all bad sometimes. The Vol also not either, depending on build. I don't think I would feasibly need that. You know, just in case. Maybe on a druid or something. No, a druid probably wouldn't need it. They get so many ways to get Vol too. That's what I run on Necro these days. Probably not that. Okay. Here we are again into the icy cavern. Frozen explosives are done. And now poison enchanted. Here it is. See how we do. Fine. Champions. Not too bad. Fire Van Frozen. Vampiric Tempest Cold Enchanted. Good enough. Please give us one usable amulet. These Waller Tempest. I picked up multiple triple items today and definitely nowhere like an amulet. And I picked up, I think, 2 triple amulets one day last week and definitely, none of them were good. None of them were good. No wonder I have a triple passive at all. Lance. Here we go. Alright, here. The good news is Rogue has a lot of like playable passives I can roll on amulets. I feel like I do a little bit better getting these things for them. Granted, I could just use the Banished Lords on this and be fine. Right here, like the obelisk. We can ride along. There's a little champion for you. There you go. The Guardian's Lair. Yup, amulets are all about that. This is your sweaty endgame. The searching for the amulet are paying out the... well, out of your inventory beyond the gold cap, because everybody loves that experience. Ugh. Alright. Next one. Alright, let's see you. Lightning resistance pants. Definitely not something I need. The game's answer to your prayers. Don't resist it. Oh, it's usable. But anyone who knows better isn't gonna use it. And it's like, here, you put that on. Yeah, be careful what you wish for, you just might get it. Damn genies, they're out here to trick you. Right, poison, frozens. I do believe that the prime subs do count for the Bailey drop. I have not personally tested that myself, but I know a lot of people have come through and drop their primes. And I know subbing here for yourself in general does, so it should. Clear this. Not all the time on Twitch has that worked, but this one has been like that as far as I know. Everyone knows for sure and can verify. Okay, terrors. He's cleared out. Move out here to the southeast. No problem, no problem. Okay, mortars. Got that going for us. Right here. To the left. Yeah, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the trophy. Pretty sure it does show up. Over here to the right side. Good night. Thank you for the work. Right here. Here you go. Explosives. I go off so I don't go pop. I'm gonna go around here to the right side. Mortars are good. That'll be fine. Cold enchanted. Terrors. Let's go. Thieving Hive Master. Sure, sword there. Let's go. Okay. Got a while until that halfway. While, yeah. Let's go. Oh, shock lances, explosives. Get that blight hand out of here. Horde is favorite. We can do a horde after this. Depressors. See how we. That's how Ori says stuff like that, which really means let's do hordes because we've done so many things. Like, okay, fine. We can do that. Okay, left. How we doing? Depressors, vampirics, cleared out. Champions. We'll be fine. We're here, guy. I'm gonna play Bear, Suppressors, little Doom Spawn. It's all good. And now, we've got 10 stream streak. Dragula, hello. Okay, clear it out. Now, what do we do here on the left? Frozen, I got it. Grab the protection, please. Thank you. And here, summoners, lightning enchanted. And here we are. Mortars. Suppressor for you. Let's see how we do here. Teleport the plague bearers. That'll be fine. Okay, champions, explosives. Good enough. Oh, explosives. Here you are. Teleport mortars. Thunder dancers are good. Okay. Into the Guardian's lair. How do we do here? Well, slithers. Down again. So, chest armor, we'll take it. And we go next. Wait, we don't want that. We wanted to do the horde, so we can get that favor. Let me do inventory here. Did I once or twice or some amount of times? Okay, I need to put something away here. So I suppose get rid of this amulet so I can do this. Here, those. Alright, use almost. Okay, did she just give me an order? I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. I'll see what we got from this one. Critical strike chance. Critical strike chance, resource cost reduction. And we'll clear that out. Alright, hello, how you doing? He's gonna change characters. Yes, I can change outfits. What do we want to wear now? There's a wrinkle. Green one. I feel like going with the green one. Save. I like the Griffith skin, but obviously green's more my color. If we wanted to do this, I have a 10 on me. Oh, she got it first. Let's go. Sadly, I don't think these are going to be fixed until next week. I don't think this is patch schedule. Alright. Haven't done any of these all day yet.
Greetings.
Maybe that resub in your 3 months in Damnation. Let's go. Time to kill the things. And now, full explosive. Ether masses here. Back this side. And the right. Soul Spire now. How we're doing. So much spam at the search channels. I wish it had a custom setting so I could just do it the way that I want to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want to see green and blue. Not the other stuff, but this game for some reason just doesn't let me have nice things. Ether feeds, also don't know how to do it, but yeah, usually you'd be like able to right click a tab or something to just toggle them off, but nope. Not this game. Alright, lightning. There you go. Let's go here. A ravenous lad. Full spires. Done. It's such a weird. That is a title at all. Like, lad? Really? Is that what's you gonna work? Then we got fiends, but we're gonna go over here. I need more dexterity. I need more fortitude. There we go. Better. That's better. Alright. Over here to the north side. Popping these onto the right. Why not? The south, are you sure you don't already have it? The west as you do. We're here on east. Got that soul spire. Go, Tempest, you're cleared. We're up top now. And to the south again. There's like a count connection issue. All spires are done. We're back below. Over to the northeast. Got a soul spire here. On the north. Right. Good enough. Abominations. Frozen there for you. Good here. What do we have to work with? Just like that. Okay, so beans plus 2. There you go. Bean stack is ongoing. Now, how do you do here? Yep, it's a decent enough start. It's a decent enough start. Full spire energy here. Gonna explode. It's okay. We don't mind them on the hordes one bit. Pop this one. But this goal is to get as ripped as your barb. Quite a goal. There. On the left. Get this fire enchanted. Good here for me. On the west again. Explosives. And north. Fine. To south. Full spires here. He's going for us. And west. Fine like this. Taming masses? I guess so. I guess we'll get the lords off the masses then. Who do we have out here on the west? That there would be something. I saw nothing when I got there. It's all lies. Lies everywhere. Fire enchanted. Killing wind. Good enough. Now, what do we have to work with on the right side? Full spires. Get that as you do. Now, what do we have to work with on the west again? Full spire energy. No, they just keep coming. We didn't select any of that. It had nothing to do with me. This doesn't like us much sometimes. Ether Lord, another one. Off the corner. So, faster then. We're sorry, Ether Mouse, Fiends plus 2. Gotta take the Fiends. Gots to. As soon as I get in here, it's like, time to yawn. This is how it goes. On the west. Got those cleared out. See how we're looking onto these. West. There's our Soul Spire. Just like that. I can work with that. Okay, for you. Got more where this came from. Almost 2 skill blocks into this level. Good. Pretty good. Like a third of the way through. Okay, now we got these. And this. West side for a spire. Feel like that again. And to these. Pardon me. Please need to gain ether. We got plague bearers we can clear and see how we look up top. Soul Spire. Are you showing up? Nope, it's a fiend. Good. Now it's an ether fiend here as well. So it's sad. Maybe it already died. The fireball got to it before I did. Okay, so mass plus 1. We got Hellfire. We got Fiends Explode. Guess I'll take the Hellfire. We have a little Hellborn on that. It's okay. Not as good as me getting more Fiends now. We need the double Fiend is what we really need. Thank you, Ether, for showing up today on my UI. Thought about it. Sometimes that's not the case. Right, I'm out now. Lie. Extra little or something. That side. There you go. Now, what do we have up top? There's a little spire. He's done for. Now to the west. Get this too. There you are for Rose's. Draw run. Do an old draw run. Whatever that name is supposed to mean. Here's our Soul Spire circle. Chill with it. Explosives going off. How's this doing? It's another fiend. Spamming traps and stealth. Traps and stealth. Traps and stealth. That'll be okay. Abominations, I see you. And then... what do we have to work with? Burning Hellborn. Yep. That's about right. Take that one. Maybe, if I can click on it properly. There you go. It's fine. Did my cursed a little bit. A little bit. We've been cursed worse before. We can handle it. Full spires. And to the west. Here you go. And now... up again. Good for that. Get the lords. Done. Vampirics, here you go. Into east. There is our soul spire. Just like that. Good for that one. I'll see what we're here doing. Mortars, we don't need that. Down we go. How to get gold for big upgrades. Probably getting a lot of bounty box rewards. Doing a lot of bosses. And west. Or when in doubt, sell to players. Really good items that are desirable off of like the meta build type things. Or, because it depends on what class. Go fast servants. For all of us. Sell one amulet and you cop gold and magically then you're just dead. Gold is so inflated. So inflated that you just need gold for doing your upgrade. It only takes one like big ticket item, you're set. Doesn't have to be that big. Or even know nothing about that. Nothing. Ether Lords. Now we're here on the right side. Okay, that again on south now. Used to be we could get the gold box off of the out of the hordes and it actually paid out well, but they nerfed it since. It's not as good. Time for the Ether Masses. Here you go. Get this now. That'll be fine. And right. And our west side. Ether Lord for you. What do we have to work with? West. Soul Spire. Got these going on north. Done. So. Council 15, because that's good as it's gonna get, really. We'll take that into what wave are we on now? This is a wave. Did not get it tell me. Is that the UI element we lost this time? Maybe there's something else on there. Okay. Down below. West from Soul Spire. Hanging out a little bit. Frozen as you do. Plague Bear right here. Vibe down south. Okay. North. Zalos, the Mordrins. Soul Spire here. And the west. Sure. Ether Lords. There you go. There is that. Not too shabby there. Good for those and this. Most things up north already gone, no problem. Okay, so Surging Hellmore, not exactly what we want, but I mean, I guess our Hellfire can give us a little bit more. Okay, now we're at 10. Not exactly what we wanted. Fiends never got the surge. Dun dun dun. Well, at least that Hellfire looked like it was trying for something. Better than nothing. Wallers are gone. Now let's see how this does for me. Full Spires. Hit this again. Onto the right side. Sure enough. Now, what else is here? Take these out. And to the right. There's the Ferox. Vibe with this. Just a little bit. On west. Here you go. Not too shabby now. Nice there. The bench maulers are cool. This way, all sorted. Now let's collect what we got. 700 or so, right? And we did get that one last one. I was gonna say, I gotta go back and get the Misting Ether. this little teleporty type. We actually have to prioritize which ones to kill in order. Those for the days. Maybe we'll see those days again on the season when they rework these. It wasn't all that bad. It wasn't all that bad. So we get mats. How many Albicite do we currently have? There's no refinement there too. Albicite currently sits at 646, which is not so bad. Oh, you have those kind of eyes too. I'm here with demon sorcerers all day. Alright, do we want to do more 10s or do we want to do... Yeah, she's got more. Good. She's got them. I'll use them. She has probably a lot of access to compasses now. All those Belial husks. Probably pretty decent. 8 at the moment. Alright. My clawed gauntlets. There's always so many. Always so many. These are the ones from the DLC. I got that shine to them. Yeah, we can do some Belial today for science. See how many compasses we can round up from your windfall, I guess. Alright, let's go. Who do I have on myself? Only 2, so I'm out. Practically already. Haven't done a lot of boss farms since we've been on the... Let's get 300 so we can do whatever we want. Train. Okay, here. On the north, we've got ourselves another spire. World boss is an hour and a half. Out for the soul spire. Here we go. Another one of these, and this will pull you into it with me, buddy. Like dragging them with me. Take that. Okay, then. What do we have there? Nothing. Back to the west side. Got that cleared. And to east. Now we're down this way. That's all good. Shadow here. West side, how you doing? It's fine. Oh, very fine. So pulls inwards, faster events, Exalted Elites. Exalted Elites. So we're on our way to another Fiend stack that hopefully we'll get the Surge this time. That's how it's gonna be. Please Surge this time, exactly. Please Surge this time. Right. This out of here. That'll be good. Now we're back down to the south. Pressers. Collect. Ether. Billy Snalls. There you go. It needs to die. And we got our soul spire out here on the west again. Hit all that. The masses, I see you. Copies, what you doing? Nothing. It's doing nothing. This is good. Up top again. Playing monsters towards the event. Soul Spire is what they send us for the last one. How rude. Okay, that's fine. Back below. And then... how do we do with that? Cool. So, +2 Hellfire Rains. I guess that's what we're going with. We'll take the Hellfire. If we can click that hand. Got it. They took offense. They... whatever's of hell definitely didn't like us telling it what to do. I know the feeling. To be fair, the surges might not start until the next one anyway. Soul Spire, here we go. Yes, it can be a little stingy. It can be. Soul Spires. Vibe for this. And then we got this on the south side there too. There you go. And now that's done. More frozen. Oh, there's cool. And to my left. That one's cleared out. My right side as we do. Back to that. So, Grant times 2, faster veins, lords for masses. What's for masses? We'll make it work. As we do, this is good for bounty. That I have not claimed any of at all this season yet, so this rogue probably has a pretty respectable amount of those just sitting around. Fires. This with the ether masses. Ether lord. Spire things. Get this out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Mortars and wallers. Oh my. Here we go. Filling wings. Another soul spire. You do. I cleared right out of here. Up top for this one. That going on. And south. Nothing. The soul spire is more interesting. There you go again. To the west. Alright, Lord's House spawn. Master events. Well, I mean, I guess we could go full Lords. Double them up. Alright, yep, that's how it goes. So you want me to go into the menus and click things instead of kill things? I don't know about this. I don't need it. It's fine. Let's hoard the boxes. I didn't... Probably almost 100 of the ancestral boxes from the lunar event. I didn't open those. I didn't open my bounty boxes the last season. I didn't open up a single one of the rapport boxes all last season from any of my mercenaries. I barely opened up any of them now. I have not turned in any of the rapport. This just happens. But those are all really good sources for a lot of different things. Don't be me. Don't be me. All good stuff. It's all good stuff. Okay, now. Clear this. Maybe the follow welcome in. Okay, now. How do we do? That'll be fine. Yep. Got lots of boxes. I don't know what's in them. Nobody does. Alright, 15. Or fiends explode. Oh no. I guess I checked this in the council. Wave 6. We have enough explosions. It's okay. So many boxes. How many do we have saved on Variana, for instance? Variana right now is rocking 246 of those. Just chilling there. Their Lord is done. Vampirics. Over here probably has a fair amount, but probably not as much as her because she's the one that gets to stay in the party. And speaking of, there's another one. Okay, Soul Spires is done. Now what else are we doing? Up top is just blinking at me. There's the boss. Finally showed up for me. Finally. There we go. Now, what do we have to work with left? Hit this again. There you go, east. Save that. Not done again. We need these on the far extremes. They're just kind of hiding in their little corners. Can't let them just be doing that. Go. Alright, so. Butcher. Looks like the way to go. We'll take it. Alright, I know. We asked for way too much. Now we get nothing. The shutout is very strong right now for these. Ask and you don't receive. It's hell after all. Don't think it's not. It is just the gates of hell. Okay, down here. Oh, we do it. More Ether Lords, of course, and fly. We'll swat it. Delos goes down. Reward earned. I wish you just told me how many I had in the UI. Because it's too much effort going over there to look myself. That's the main reason I don't claim them. Like, oh, you want me to go over there? I don't want to do that. You can't make me. Soul Spire is cleared out. Just like that. On to the west. Fire enchanted. Banish ghouls. Sure. Beacons explode. Hellborn are hunting. I mean, I guess we're going Hellborn are hunting. A little late, don't you think? Going up like that. Okay. Here we go, west. We didn't even get that many fiends, so I mean, I guess it is what it is. Fiends got up to too. Gross. Okay, here. Late blooming horde if I've ever seen one. If it blooms at all. Kill these and see how we're doing on the right side. Stingy. We've had it up to 1.5 and change. Quite a few times. Just right now, yes, indeed, stingy. Hellborn. Gotta keep doing more until our luck turns around. That's how that works, right? Turn a corner, magically we're lucky again. If only that were true. I think this is cleared. How do we do with this? More like that. All fine. So, Surgeon Hellborn plus 1 when spawned. Well, I mean, it's trying something. This is about as late as it could possibly be and get all that stuff. I never said which surge. That's true enough. Surge and death count, also a thing. Okay. Left for you. See how we're looking. Take the follow-up from me. Well, that's fine. Hit that as you are. Those spires. And we're down here. Good. Hit those again. Through the west side, Ether Masses. Back down on the south side for you. Hellborn here. Shadow Enchanteds. Here you go. And right side. To the west. Alright, so we got 15, we got faster events. Well, go to the council. Famous ancient antique chest emporium. Have a wee gamble. Could have an Orinco death counter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. North up this way. Put it in the chat commands. Orinco has died 112 times. We used to have, or we still have those for when people like mention other games. But now we do a fair amount on our own too. How many times do people try to backseat what we play and how we play? Okay. To the west. Oh, that random sword drop was dramatic. And I'll eat the mass. And another lord. He was really short. Looked pretty short today. Not as short as being a rogue, but you know, pretty short. For a boss. Pick this up, welcome in. There you go. Alright. Only 729. Still sitting around those numbers, huh? Well, that's not good enough. That Shadow Dome. Hear this again too. To west. Ishmael's last one done. Double bow again, huh? We'll take it. Let's see what else we got here. There's a helm. And materials, 574 into this. Still a healthy amount of albicide all in all. That's fine. Materials chest piece actually does look pretty nice. My reflex, I go up here to the pit. It's like, wait, we aren't doing that right now. We've got hordes to do. Got all that blood I'm tracking everywhere. Boards or pigs? We can do boards. You got them, why not? armor, dexterity damage over time on this one. I mean, I guess I'll keep it. I don't really need it. Except. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3. Where am I gonna put this? Manticore's Rose. Really, that's the best one I have right now. Not very impressive. But a chance to heal. I don't need this ring anymore. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and hit the horde again. Right down this way. Some way his character name is Daddy Issues and their title is Dirty Dancer. Naturally. Math. They can follow. I'll come in. Math. I try not to look. Blinders on, just keep grinding. Other people do the math kind of things for me. I just kill shit. This is my preferred method of operations. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Do this. Go ahead and do one of these. Champions. Fine enough. The Soul Spires. There we are. Not too bad, not too bad. Back on for me. Let's go ahead and see what's up top. It's another fiend. Hit this again. Right side. Collect that. No problem. Alright. What's somebody's rogue's name? Of course it's the rogue. Pretty sure it's a rogue. Or that or sorcerer. Okay, up we are moving. For that fire. West side. Soul Spires. Okay, that again, and we're on the move. To the right. We'll collect and see what else we have. I guess Fiends +2. They all keep starting this way, but then they never find the surge. It's like it doesn't exist today. Deja Vu, part 2? The second Deja Vu, the same thing, yeah. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah. It is a classic. It's a classic. On to the south. Okay, Fire Enchanted. The classic case, so they know what they did. They know what they did when they gave it to soft shit. I don't think they didn't. Soul Spire. Here we are. Get that done. Vampiric, here you go. Now, what are we going with on the left? None of those. Back to that. Now, here. My Soul Spire. There you go again. Roll them like this on the south. Don't mind if we do. Okay, cleared. Poison Enchanted. Got my enchants. Got that done. Okay. So, we got wave, starts with mass. About as good as it's gonna be. There's extra ew on this one. All the ew. Just keep killing. How we doing over here? West. Give me that ether. I know you can handle it. West side. That'll be fine on the right. Get that cleared right out of here. No problems at all. More of that and that. Okay. There's ether masses. We can play with this. We're down below with that Soul Spire. There you are. On the left. Get that again. Got these. And right. Okay. Below. Right side summoners. Go again. Now we gotta go back down here. Clear those out. So, Fiends explode, Fiends +2, unstoppable. The +2. Unstoppable so soon. Nullify my trap pull like that. Oh, could you? The masses are done. Poison Plague Bearer. How we doing? Got that again. There's our Soul Spire. Waiting for it to plop. The masses are dead. Killing Winds and Terrors. These are okay. Now we're back south. There we are again. And the west. Problems. Okay, this. Explosives. Okay. Now what else do we have to work with? Soul Spire to gain ether. Right up top. There's a Soul Spire. Got Shadow and Chilling Winds. Just a dash of terror. Crash corner. Alright, so Unstoppable Elite again. Lords. Well. Haven't gone too far into the Fiends yet. I guess we can take the Hellborn. We'll do the Fiendsborn thing. Alright. On to the right. Left as you do. Poison, Chilling. Multi okay. West for the Soul Spire. And below, my obelisks are good. And what do we have to work with on top? Enchanted. That's all done. Goes out here. Alright, Chilling Wind. Suppressors for us. Okay, there you go. Mortar Terrors. Fine for this, fine for that. And east. Good deal. All north. Not too bad at all. The west side. Got that done. Fine deal. What do we have for options? I got Wave Start, Ether Mouse, Fiends Explode. Oh no. What is this? I'll just take the Fiends Exploding. Well, this is how it is. This is how it is. You multi-shot. Well, the XP is still good. Got that going for us. Granted, after this is gone right here, the Mother's Blessing won't be nearly as nice. So I'll soak it in while we can. Doing fine. Now we're out here on the right. And that again. Sure thing. To my east. What is this? In the game of the ether. Up again. Just here. Slamming. Teleport. It's going down. South side. Here's you. Now what we have to work with. There we are. Careful. Okay. Still 3 seconds to kill some of this stuff. There we go. Frozen Terrors. 30 Hellborn. Into wave 7. Will it turn around? Well, we could hope. It's gotta do a lot of turning around. To actually be good, no. Down for me. These are gone. More of all of that. How do we do up here with these things? On east. Here's you again. We're right along. Got those cleared. Tempest are fine. Soul Spire, I see you. Get that as you do. And right. Soul Spire's fine. Right down again. Lunatics. On the north. See you there. Reinforcement. It's Variana out here trying to kill her all the time. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Shocklands, which just looks like a cannibal. What do you expect? Terrors? Regular occurrence. A lot of those. Alright, Soul Spires. Oh no. Well, Council. Council it is. That is not the surge we're looking for. Tragic. I can't decide. Is it going to be a good run or a bad run? Clearly it's going to be bad run central. You're just giving us false hope. Cruel thing to do. Hellborn. Keep coming. Back to the west. This is okay. Right around here, we got that Soul Spire. Just like so. There you go. Right here. That's done. A little more of that. That'll be fine. Now we're down here with these. Mortar teleporter. Way up here with our Soul Spires. There you go. Pay for that. Now there's this. On top again. Soul Spire things cleared. And we'll move out to the east. Here is that Hellborn. Okay. To the right side. So, all the Hellborn place. 1 ether on that. It is what it is. Not the surge though. Wave 9. I'd say it's tried its best, but that's definitely not what's happening right now. Definitely not. Okay. So here's a lunatic. Get rid of that ether mass. Teleport. Fallen shamans. Going nowhere. More ether here in front of the Hellborn. Love to see it. Soul Spire, of course it is. Of course it is. West right here for our Soul Spire. Got that going for me. Now, what do we have to work with? And I'll see to that. That'll be fine. Back over here. This is okay. Now, west. Sure. Errors. That's cleared out. No worries. So, Fiend's unstoppable. Exalted Elite will take Fiend's +2. Wave Tade. Last one. And now a 539 ether. That's it. The Fiend runs have been probably right now more generous, but we'll see. We'll see. Errors. There you go. Plus for that. Go on. You gotta pick up more than this. Ether masses aren't exactly profitable. Birds. Okay, west. Got more where this came from. We can clear these right out of there. Hellborn. Central. Get that out of here. Off the probably next one. Okay, there. On the north. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Watch out for these. Explosions are actually ours. It's alright. It's fine. Frozen done. See how we do. And we'll go ahead and collect that. And 671 into the boss room. Okay. After the cruel. Lie in the shadow. And up here. The end of that. EO rune. I suppose we take it. Grab the rings. And spoil some materials. Another refinement. How many refinements do I have on me currently? 120 refinements. Well, there's no shortage of off the side around these parts. At all. Midnight. The Fell Master. This is a door time ring that I definitely don't need. Next horde, let's go. Surely this one's gonna be a luckier one. We're really overdue at this point. Like, really, really overdue a good one. It can't all be so bad. Alright, she'll be right back in a minute or two. I'll start in the meantime. And here we go again. Champions. Some lunatics going off. Clear that champion. Just keep trapping. Just keep trapping. Here's our soul spire. Take that again. Now, here, we don't want to get caught in all that, but kind of did a little bit anyway. There you go. Collecting down south. We have a soul spire. Sure. Alright. Hit this again. Now we're up top for the ether masses. Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. Not bad. Presser for you. What else do we have to work with? This is okay. That's got a mass. All this going too. Okay, south. That'll be fine. Now we got ether masses. We can clear it. Alright, doing A-okay. Okay. So, what do we have? Faster events, mass +1. I guess we'll take faster events first. Not the most ideal first choice. And here we are. We can work with it. Okay. There you go. To my left. What else is going on for us? Ether Fiend is dead. These. They're masses. That'll be okay. What else is out here on my west side? That'll be fine. Get this. Okay, south of that Vile Overseer. The west, little lunatics. Not going on. What do we have to work with? I would like to actually go and kill stuff. Out there, over there. There we go. Soul Spire up top. Another event popping off on the south. And it's another Soul Spire. There's Ori there. Up top on northeast. Go kill the suppressor. What are my options? Summon Hellborn? Summon Hellborn. That's what we're up to. So we got faster events and Hellborn now. Which is not bad. Not bad for a 1-2 punch. They're in the other order, but it's fine. Now, of course, looking for surges again. Always, always. Okay, that's good. Here's these. Big bears are fine. Not bad, not bad. And north. Let's go in. Another one of those. Explosive cleared out. West for more ether. Play the Hellborn. Where? Up top? Up top. Dashed right through them pretty much. Deleted. Good deal. Hellborn, I see you. Now, what are we working with here for me? A little bit more. Things that aren't dead yet. Unacceptable. Well, maybe they're undead. So, Soul Spires times 2, Fiends +2, Lords +3. Let's take the Fiends. Fiends born again. We keep coming about surges though, it's not right, it's not enough. Fiends born wants to be shipped. Oh, good old shipper battles. I love to not have any particular ship I'm like invested in and then watch all of them fight in like any fandom. I just can't resist. Like, really? Every time, never fails. People get rabid. On the north. Clear that out. Clear the southeast. This is fine. And now... there you go. That was terrifying. The ether mass is done. And the south side. And west. Okay, right here. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. So, invigorating Hellborn. Hellfire. Taking the Hellfire. We have dreams here. It's only wave 5. There's a chance. There's a chance. Some fandoms are not chill with multi-ships. I don't know if any fandom is chill with any ship. That's kind of the thing. It's like human nature just like go to war. And I had way too much fun with it. Let's see here on the right. There we go. Here. Okay, now with that. Soul Spire. Get that done to those. And west. To the south. I'm always team. I want whatever is an interesting story, and hopefully that's in game. And I'm always so sad that the ones I think are most interesting usually aren't the ones that happen. Because I like the edgelord ones that like, probably shouldn't are problematic. It is what it is. It is what it is. Here we go. Two foods. Off these. Do this now. Soul Spire. Fight Obelisk. Good. Hang out right. Nothing. Just to fake out by that obelisk. Alright, so Hellborn invigorates. +1. All the red flags! Absolutely. Absolutely. Hellborn invigorates. Are we really gonna get Hellborn invigorates? Sure, we'll get what we want. Maybe not that much on these builds, but speed is speed. We like speed. Good for this. On the north, we'll go ahead and clear these out. Not bad. That Hellborns. Collect that one. There you are. Sure. West side. Got more for you. Here we are. Fine again. No worries here. All more activity. You and you. West side still popping a fiend. We can deal with it. Back to that. There we go again. Right, Plague Bears. And up top. What we do? West. Nope. Okay, so now, Hellborn +1 when spawned. What is this for an object? Are we allowed to have this? Sometimes. Poison enchanted. Get rid of you. What do we have? Figure that one and that one. All these things up here, just gonna hang out with it. Triple Hellborn eliminated. What's going on this way? These are all just trash mobs. The Hellborn and his other two buddies. Dash like behind the first one is like, why didn't you fight me? Because you're already dead. You just don't know it yet. Soul Spire, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh no. What's going on over there? Lunatics. One more to the counter. If we had one. I guess you can blame me. The good old blame fame, that's why it rhymes. Select that. And to the left. Got that going. Alright, hey, we got both surges. Are we allowed to have both surges? Is that a thing here? Ori died for this. It was worth it. Ori died for this. Okay, here. Soul Spire. On the right. Soul Spire's here. No fun allowed. 0. None. Not what we do here. Hellborn. We clear this again. Vampirics. Goes up here down again. What do we have over here on the right side for me? Fire everywhere. Pay for this. And north. West side's clear. 5 for you. This one's okay too. Get that one cleared again for me. And what do we have to work with here? We got Unstoppable Elite, Hellborn +1. I guess I'll take the Hellborn +1. Things to collect. This is wave 9. We're already at 700. It's gonna be our high for the day. It's not a high bar, but it's definitely gonna be the high for the day. It almost already is. We had 700 and something at best. Okay, here. Like bears. Here you go. Oh no. Do you think her ritual sacrifice will help us here? Someone buy emo rude in chart chat. I'm dying for the chat. Death by chat. That's not supposed to be killing me, but it seems like Ori instead is our sacrifice, so I guess it's for the best. Ether Mass. There's another Soul Spire out here. Here you go again. Terrifying. But not really so much overall. About halfway through this level. The hordes are doing alright. We're gonna break 1k in this one? I think we will. So, Mass +1, Station what the... Well... I mean, I guess. You can type on Necro because you're sturdy enough, huh? You have a Blood Surge Necro. Or did you not build it back together, put it back together yet? But that reminds me, did you ever fix it? Leave the follow, welcome in. I take it she hasn't done it yet. That's why she's not on Necro. I see, I see. Okay, here. There we are. Good for this. And be right. I was in my coffin for a whole day, and I come back, and Ori still hasn't put Blood Surge back. I see how it is. I see how it is. Like, everything was on pause until I returned. Everything as we left it. Soul Spire. There we go. 1069. We are invigorated. You did Citadel. Nice. People did Citadel while I was away. Progress. Down it goes. So, I'm gonna collect these, and I'll need that. Fortitude's what I use, so I may as well get those. There's a little helm. And then my map. 1084 this run. Respectable, respectable. Just like doing Citadel. Respectable, respectable. I haven't done that since a very long time. A very long time. I'll wait for it to hit the next one. And solutions of 15%, but a shadow resistance GA. No way, no way. 2,500 on the rapport coins. I have not been opening those regularly. Alright, I'll do the pit then. Do that, so that's fine. Thank you for your compasses. Enjoy the Sims. Refresh ourselves.
Hello.
And pet the schnoz. And there's we're here. Let's go, buddy. Back to the pit grind. Now my horse should probably match my cosmetic. I could ride around on a cat. Alright. Your family at Sith has 5 pets. 4 cats. Oh, they are cat people, huh? On to the next pole. There we are. I feel like despite having all the pets and all that sort of deal in that game, I never really have families that have a lot of them. It's like, oh, that's maintenance. Sounds like effort. I feel like maybe they had more, like, actually control them or something? I don't know what it is exactly, I don't remember, but I'm thinking about them. That's not crazy about. Okay, here. Poison. Oh, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It started as 2 and, well, you know. You know. Here. Collect this. Suppressors, these are all fine. Up again. Champions here. Bears and plague bearers. Sort of thing. Hold. Anytime I play The Sims now, I'm like too lazy to actually make my own Sims. It's like, what's on the custom content? Grab those. Let's grab them. What do they have in the library? Very convenient. Okay, now. To the left. Played ages though. Cold Enchanted. Well, shore lurkers. Yeah, I was never into any of the Sims that are like super young. Tedious. That was too tedious. Thunder Dancer. Fire explosives. Clear. There we go. Into the Guardian's lair. Here we are again. Slither. It's going fine. Nope, that snake right down. So on amulet again, this amulet is just damage. Boo to that. When in doubt, move some of them out. The pets take slots too, don't they? Good time, let's go. Sure. Terrifying explosives. Got the wall of lightning enchanted. Here, this again. Okay, teleport. Get you cleared out. Champion, I don't need that either. Fine again. Alright, chilling. And now, what do we have to work with? The field. That feels mean, does it? Well, you're the goddess of your domain in The Sims. You can be mean on a whim. That's how it works. Okay, electrified obelisk, vampirics. Get that going. You can always come visit. Wallers and shocklands. We'll clear this out of here. Teleports. Chant for you. Shadows are good. You can turn on the cheat code so you can control everybody. Magic. Uh oh. Fix itself soon. Oh no, see, I feel like that's me. That's me. Okay, fire enchanted. Oh, we'll kick the bucket soon enough. Then I can space it. Actually, expend this favor the way we need to. Let's get out of here. Chilling Winds. There you go. Now what do we have to play with? Please, done. Now let's go see the Guardian's lair. Resurrected Malice. There's the amulets. Battle resistance. There's a compass. So we have now 4 10s on me. Still alright. Time to change the horse to match our green outfit. So what do we want here? Is there a barding I can put on this horse that really works? I don't know if it's like a really good green, to be fair. Kind of. I guess that vibe is functional. Did the fluffy tailor change the horse? Maybe change the horse. Something a little bit more mystical. There we are. That should look better in that loading screen. If we're gonna have to suffer it, may as well suffer it in style. Yeah, that tail on the Griffith horse is really nice. So my favorite part of the whole Berserk collab is the horse. So I got all the other stuff, like, yeah, that's fine. The stalls is okay too, but actually, I don't know, maybe I like the horse more. That blasphemy to say, maybe. Okay, for Rosen, put the champion. See what else is going on for me. Is it next season or season after that when there's supposed to be some other collab? The D4. I am very curious. Okay, now I feel like they should do one with Doom since it's like the same umbrella. I don't know if that's one they would list in the roadmap or not. Terror Plague Bears. Yeah, I think it's the Horde season. And is the Horde season around the holidays or it's the one after that? Right. Okay, here. You done? Okay, here, Plague Bears. That cleared out. Let's see what else we have on the southwest. Frozen Lightning Enchanted. And now we're this way, our champions. Pop these. Thank you, thank you. I need a little bit more to kill, so where is it? We got theirs. Hold enchant for you. Back to southwest. Let me grab that lethal. Now here again. No problem. Whoops. On the right side, Vampirics. All done. Now we're on the move. Resurrected Malice. On behalf. Nice. We'll get our old buddy. Nice timing, everything in good shape. There you get blood all over my cloak like that. Rude. This helmet is the Season 1 limited. So many good helmets across all the classes on that. I think the only one I'm really indifferent to, of course, is the Druid. The fleshy squid look is kind of ass. The Barbarian helmet's really good. The Necro helmet is my favorite helmet in the entire game. That's Season 1 limited, and then the Sorcerer was pretty alright too. It's the one of the demon ones I like more than the standard succubus one that's always in the shop. Well, I'll say always, but you know, on rotation. Okay, summoner here. It's like Lilith's samurai helmet on Sorg. It's weird. It's a little weird. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now. How are we looking? Yeah, Coal Electrified Obelisk. These will be fine. Get the champions and out. All that out of the way. Got that going for me. And then... where's that mic going? Get back over here. Champions. Alright. Now what do we do? To the left, we'll go ahead and grab the blast wave. Right here. Teleport. Careful about those. See how we do with that. Vampiric. Thirsty Revenants. There we go. Shadow Enchanted. Hit this again. Summoners and all. Now, what do we have to work with down this way? Got these going. Guardian's Lair. Up top again. It's a fly. Grab the helm. Here we go again. Interesting thing going on with that horse's nose. Let's go. That's matched the wings pretty decently too. Come to think of it. Alright, we're here. Fortify me, friend. One jab. Log roll. Down he goes. Next one, we got these. Those are clear. There's anything down on the other tunnel, so now we're fine with this. Border here with that. Vampiric. Little shock lance. Old Enchanted. Brawlers. Cool nerve. And this on the other. Fire enchanted. We'll clear it and see how we do again. To the right side. Mortar Terror. Champions. We can collect the artillery. There we go. Fine again. Nothing here with these things. What are we doing with that? Nothing that side. And now... Good enough. And north. Round Sea Hag. Good old hag coming to party again. And down she goes. So, he gave us anything fun. Maybe the Titans. I mean, I guess that's something. But I must have a ridiculous amount of those now, too. I haven't really been feeling like doing those while we're pushing to this 300. Most entertaining character, well, fun and entertaining. Right now, the top ones that are like high performers, of course, Lightning Spear, Sorcerer, and then this Death Trap Rogue. Personally, I prefer the Death Trap. A lot of people have a lot of fun with that Lightning Spear as well, and it always depends. No, do not jump. Okay. So, here we are again. Right side for you. Champions. I actually really like Spiritborn because it's flashy, but they don't have as easy a go of it as a lot of the other meta classes right now. Okay, right. Chocolate Cold Enchanted. Frozen Summoner and Chilly Wind. Look at the frost out of here. Instead of these. Fire Enchanted. Here you go. Poison Enchanted is dying. Now over to Koron's Demise. Cold Deal. And now Tempest Chilly Wind. Okay, grab the protection. See how we do. Terrifying. Anything, I don't want it. Hit this again. Sure thing. And then see how we're looking. Yeah, Death Trap does hit hard. Well, a lot of invest even. Just kind of pop off. Okay, there you go. What do we have? Left side. A little bit cold there for you. Thought there was something there. We're killing, but not really that much. I don't have my shadow step, so I can just go up there. I can see them, but I can't actually get to them from here. It's kind of funny. Alright, there we do. Got that portal. And I got the hag again. He's all over the place today. Always being extra. What do we not have on her? Alright, collect all that. Grab the helm and the sword. Harmony, definitely not something I want. Bubbles are in fine shape. We can go next. Except it's pretty interesting birding. Got a lot of stuff going on there. A lot. Okay, Storm Eye. Is going for us. Champions. There you go. East, I don't need it. Get this again. Fine for you. The Lightning Enchantment's okay. And what else is here? Not much with the portal. Can I take it? See what else we have. Champions are cool. Now we got this again. Paragon are done. Out here, explosive terrors. Okay, Scorch Maul is clear. And what else do we have to work with? On to the next side. He's done for us. And left, here's our champions. Poison Plague Bearers. Those will be okay. And now, right here, Triunes are done. Frozen Mortars. Clear, let's go and collect the lethal. Over this again, this way again. Multi-shots, then we'll see how we do. Right. Alright, mortars, terrifying. Not going for me. On to the left, put the champions. Good enough. There you go. And the right side. Handy for that, not at the moment. Let's go ahead and deal with these. Play Varicella teleport. And we're up here again. Mother's Judgment. How do you do? Just like this. Bowls. There you go. Very rocky looking horse. Cute. Those stones are spending pretty fast. I don't think so fast I'm gonna run out, but probably be closer than I think it, or than I thought it would be. Mortars are good. Let's see you down here. My obelisk is all good. That'll be okay. Paragon. Cleared. Fine again. More of that. Person right there. Into the demise. Now that we're here, how we doing? Having that channeling. This is fine. But chilling when terrifying. Figure that out. Explosives are good. Suppressor's also fine. Keep it moving. My left. Anything. And here, right here. Poison explosive. Fine again. Nothing here for me. And then mortars. Firebrand. This is okay. Let's see how we do. To base. Explosives. What do we have to work with? There you go, blister skin. Rolling along. Poison. I need more. Good. Blood Bishop. How do we do? There you go. Ovals everywhere. 680 on me currently. I like the orb that spins on that crossbow tip. Pretty neat. Alright, go again.
Greetings.
A pet for the road. Let's go. It's extra creepy in the loading screen though. Oh no. Like that top down angle, like, oh, kind of cute, but in the loading screen it's like, oh, you got something going on with your eye there, buddy. You know, you've been checked out. Okay, teleport. Maybe I don't need it. Let's keep it moving here. Southeast, how you looking? Don't need any of that. Alright, poison. Here's a pester pool for me. Now, what do we have to work with on the left side? Suppressors. And the right. Need that over there. No, we do not. Let's see how we're doing on that right side. House Orc and content. Top push bit of the pit. They're super speedy. Best in show. So I'll play after you play Lightning Spear. Alright, Korons. Okay, here on the southwest. Like that, granted their top pit pushes are also off of. try to get overpowers at very low percentages. But, you know, it happens. It does happen. Okay. How do we do here? Anything that way? On the left we got frozen fire. That's alright. Okay, while you're here, yes. We can teleport across the entire screen. Yeah, it's already better than me half dashing. And then those lightning spears just go everywhere. Okay, here we are. To southeast. This again. Razor pulses. Dead. Okay, a little bit more than that now. Where is it? There you go. The Guardian's lair right on up top. Perfect. Get that again. Alright. Go next. I see. Okay, now open this one. I wouldn't say all classes. Okay, here. Mortar explosives. No, it's not. Vampirics. Now we're moving out to the right. Clear that champion. There you go. Good enough. Alright. Champions are good. See how we do again. Bronze demise now. And southeast. Careful. Stuff cold, chilling winds, so we get that out of the way. Summoners. Those are done. Alright. If you really wanted to do your renown over there for whatever characters to play it, you could. Take the follow welcome in. Frozen is cool. And then that boost, you don't have the altars. Does it help you get those still? At one point they were giving them away. Okay, frozen. Get that done for us. Get that cleared as you do. Well, the Dvorak's knocked out again. Hi, Dvorak. Bye, Dvorak. Until next time. Okay, here we are. Waller summoners. Suppressor for you. How do we do? There's our Guardians there. Yeah. Leaping Hive Master. Here. It's gonna be pretty similar to any Perdition close quarter combat type Death Trap. I'm not running BLT right now, I'm running my triple passive amulet. My Caltrops, right? My Sharpshooter, Meyer, whatever it is, for the marksman tag, so I can get the alternating power off of that. Much else different there. On these, how do we do left? Explosive, Tomb Phase, Cold, Enchanted. There you go again. Mortars. Champion, don't want it. See what else is here for me. Try Always Poison. Good enough. Sure thing. We keep going over here. I'll go ahead and collect that lethal. Closer shock lance cold as you do. And oh, what's up here? Let's see the other. All those terrors. There you go. Frozen Chilling Winds here. Poison. Summoner's cool. That'll be fine. I don't need any of these. If I saw a portal in real life when I walked through it, absolutely fucking not. Because there's such a high chance that portal goes into nothing. Maybe it goes into a slab of concrete. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not gonna go through some rando portal. Unless, I guess, theoretically can see to the other side. Then, you know, maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Nothing good becomes from going through some randos portals. Definitely not. You're going in with a hustle. Oh no. But the odds are, if they're coming out of a portal, there's a reason they're going away. Not in. Or is it specifically a portal for me? I mean, I guess it depends. I guess it depends. Okay. Like, opening right in front. You know, like maybe. Like, it's one of those, like, I don't think any supernatural people have anything against me enough that there isn't a good reason that this is appearing in front of us. So, you know, maybe I would go in one of those. But you're just talking like, walking to the street and there's a random portal there. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know where that thing's been or is going. Alright, got the good map. Let's see how we're doing. Sure. Frozen. Like, I don't want to go in with some trustworthy guarantees of what's on the other side. Okay, here. Pop this one. Doubt. Big doubt. Terror. Get that going. Summoner Plague Bearers. He's done. Another set of that. Not bad. Let's see here. Amount of gold coins and loot and all the Galavine you could ever need. Well, I don't even know if gold's worth anything wherever I'd be going, and if there's a return trip. So what good is a bunch of gold gonna do me? And what kind of loot? That's very vague. Do you see what kind of trash loot we pick up in this game? Do you think I want any of that? I really don't. I really don't. Most of the loot that drops for me, I just leave it on the ground. Why would I take such excessive risks? Just for some rando loot? I don't even know if it's good in the scale of whatever portal I'm going through, at a glance. Think, Dvorak, think. Best way to farm Ash? Bosses. The boss ladder. Okay. Here we go. I need a little bit more out here. Yeah, exactly. It's all trash loot. I'm gonna want it. I'm gonna take excessive risk for no reward. Alright, yeah, exactly. It sounds like a whole trap. It's like, I didn't slay whatever dropped all that loot, so that's a bad sign. They don't just give you the loot for free unless there's a catch. Amulet, chest armor. Played enough of these games. I know how they work. Okay. Now what do we have going? Soul brand. Lucky hit chance, dexterity, maximum resource, and I don't need any of that. So let's go do the amulet thing now. I don't know enough about portals to know how reasonable any of that is. So you do you. You do you. Alright, let's go. Okay. Well, I've got the next. So here. Put these down. And to the right. How would you feel afterwards? Oh. Accomplished. Ashamed. Which one would it be? Liberated. Lightning enchanted. Poison enchanted. Okay, here we are. The explosion. And we'll keep it going. Fine as you do. Oh, not for Dvorak. He's from Topsy Turvy Land. We black screening. Is it time? Have we? Yes, I think it is. Well... Yeah, he's already in the portal. Okay, my big ass tree desktop backs me up. Okay, so it's stopping. So it says. Let me play again. Thank you. 4,152.9 hours on Steam. Another 2,000 something on Battle.net. That's a hefty amount of time. Dude. Last I checked, I was 6,200 and something hours streamed of this game so far. And counting. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. You would portal to the fridge for food or drinks. Yeah, that's pretty convenient. Can't those portals, like, just open up and you just reach your hand in and then, like, don't even have to go all the way through? That sounds pretty legit. Dun, dun, dun. Go again. Now I have to get back into the pit because it was so rudely black screened. Okay. I got too much stuff in the stash. We know that to be true. I don't want to go all the way up there. We want to go back to these. There you are. And I gotta refresh all of that. Let's go. Ooh, nice map. At least we got that going for us now. Whoops. Okay, so those are done. Any of these? Here's this now. We got a obelisk to play with. How do we do over here? Fine for now. Poison. The explosives out of the way. See what else is it. Tempest here. That done for me. Collect a little blast wave. Fine for you. Offense is good. There's a crossbow. Some wallers. To see what the portal is, but I don't need that right now. Even if it does go to the bridge. Like there. And to the right. The frozen. Press your wallers. That's a weird angle. I saw somebody cast a tempest. It happened. It did occur. It does exist. Like that. What do you have for me? Just more spiders to squash everywhere. Okay, now here. Get rid of you and you. Fire enchanted's good. Nothing. What do we have to work with? Cold enchanted, shadow enchanted. Hit that again. Time for the old Guardian's Lair. Marauder. There we are. Oops, where am I going? Right through here. Chest armor. I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I'll take through another skill block on the XP bar. 2 times. I started 294. We were quite close to being done with this level, so we're reasonably about 2 levels completed since start of stream. Okay, summoner's done. We're here. Got these again. No problem. None of that. Now here, suppressors and shadow enchanteds. Little revenants. Now what do we have to work with to my left? Lightning and summoners. Alright, shocklands. Camping out water. Pardon me, we'll see what's over here through this portal. Portals definitely don't show much or what's on the other side. I feel like theirs is a definite no-go for me. Blisters. And here you go. Not bad. Okay, so we'll take this. A little mortar. And right. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with for you? Okay, like this. Sure, horizons. To the right. Long things are cool. This out of the way. Fine enough. To the right side. Shadow enchanted. Full enchanted, no worries. There you go. What else is going on? Don't need to worry about it. We already got the Guardian Slayer portal. It's a cheap marauder. Get you eliminated. Huh? Okay, so double harmonies. We'll take this on our way out. Whoops. Well, on our way out, but that didn't work out quite as intended. Oh, there's you. Into the pit again. So now that I'm here, back into the Citadel deal. Anybody there? I don't see them. There in the other room. That's where they were. Okay, now here's this. On the right. Fine for now. Lightning, all good. Get this again. Champions, we don't need to deal with it. Okay. Wallers are clear. Now what do we have to work with? Old enchanted summoners, suppressors, all fine. Back this way. Okay, wallers. Get that as you do. Cold. What's over here? I don't know what that's. That's the portal. Let me through. Now that we're here, what do we have to work with? There's Musco. Some of the artillery that we follow. Welcome in. Okay, electrified obelisk. The Scorcher is done. Take a look on southwest. Nothing there. And southeast from where I am. Anybody here to kill? Yes, there are a little bit. There's a little bit. Bigger shadow enchanted. Hit this again. Champion, I don't need it. I don't need that either. We have otherwise through this way. And then Gari. It seems alright. Okay, Frozen Tempest. Popping off. We need something more. There you go. Another portal. How do we even know it's a portal we should go into in this situation? I guess when you've done it so much, you just say, oh yeah, this is how it works, but first time, like, why? Why do we trust this? Who would ever trust this? Take that double GA, I don't know why it was such a struggle to pick it up. Kept like moving. Down those others, 24 out of 30%. Bummer. Not gonna give me the upgrade we need. Granted, right now I have a triple that's only 26. It's not like it's doing all the things I want. Like resistance, nope. I do not need that. Very enchanting. Go stone pony, now that you can come in here with me. Okay. So, poison, summoners, tempest. Just a little fester pool. Nothing out here. It's funky. Okay, poison. To the left side, champions. Don't want that one. Let's see how we're doing otherwise here. There you go. Okay, so teleport. Got the frozen summoner thing, so Blink Swift. You're messing with my camera cords, better be careful about all that. I think we're fine for now. Okay, here we are. There's a follow. Welcome in. Mighty Enchanted. That is all good. Let's go ahead and hit this next. On to the east. Cold Plague Bearers. Shock Lance as you do. Frozen. Fire Chain of Explosives. See how this is looking. Shock Lance, I can play with that. And let's go ahead and grab the lethal. Here you go. Fire enchanted for you. Hit that again. Don't mind this and this. The explosive, the Vile Overseer is cleared out. There's a little mortar. See you. What else are we doing? Back to this. Our suppressors. Down this way again. Alright, champions. How about east? How about this? Waller Tempest mortar, all good. To the Guardian's Lair. Right up top again. Is Mother's Judgment. Nice again, so take the bow, take the sword, grab the ovals. We are good to go. 2 skill bars, 2 skill blocks to go before level. Let me in. What other horses can I use instead of the rocky one? I guess there's a horse that came with this party. Champions. Nothing's done. See how we're doing around these parts. Another one of these explosive things. And champions. There's a teleport for you. And over here. Cold, and we got Tempest. That'll be fine. This will be fine. Let's get the champion. Good for you. Sure it is. Here to the southwest. That one, phantoms are clear. Let's go ahead and roll in the Koron's Demise. What do I need now? I don't know where that came from. Collect that artillery. Don't know who that character is. Back to that. I want to check out how we're doing on the left side. Waller as you do. And then little death flash. I can eliminate that. What else we have going? No problem. Right on down. We have that protection. I like that sort of deal. Right side, how you doing? I'm gonna get outside of that obstruction. That would be good. Go with this again. Fire enchanted teleport. And through here, nothing like that. On the northwest side. Here you go. Got that going. The Guardian's Lair. Thieving Hive Master. And a Harmony. Sure. Paragon 300. Yep. That's what's out. World boss in 3. I suppose I'll do the world boss. Why not? The timing worked out. The timing worked out. Don't have a waypoint, but I can go ahead and ride from the Vesk. See if it crashes me this time. It's still been doing that quite a bit, depending on the boss power configurations, I think. Okay. How we doing with this? There are a ton of the strongholds and things on the spirit point. I really bothered on this character. Let's see how we do. Common occurrence. Sad times, sad times. I don't know. I guess this horse is looking pretty cool. For any of those guys, we're here for the world boss. Focus, focus. I'm so used to seeing, oh, things to kill. I must kill. Alright, less than 2 minutes to world boss now. Just sitting on their tiger. Aren't they fancy? All of those traps. Imagine who would do a thing like that. 1:30 until world boss. Anytime. It's being obnoxious now. Oh, make me wait. How dare you? Hey, it's a druid here. Darwin the druid.
Hello. Greetings.
Petting the snies. Yep, you know it. Of course they are. Your body loves the snies. No, bud. That's not how this works. 30 seconds. Pop these. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 18 seconds. Ten seconds. All right. Oh, Mashaba. Hey, Paula, welcome in. And here we go again. Back over to this one. Don't mind if I do. Pop these. A little bit of lag, but it doesn't seem like we're getting super flashed by the ice. That's the good news, but it does have its own weird brand of lag going on right now. Quite strange, in fact. I don't have this kind of lag very often in these. This one's hitting a little different. Do you blame the Blade Spear or something? I don't know. I don't even see a lot of the boss powers going off. That might be for the best. The ice skating is real right now. A little bit of a strange one. The damage on this crew is pretty solid though. Whatever everyone's running. Darwin the druid died. Oh, unfortunate. Put inside in. Put inside in. Okay. Hear this again. Don't mind this. Okay. There we go. I'll take these. All that. We're in hearts, hearts, and pearl compasses. We're in hearts. Everyone, and is there anything else I really want from this? Turning at the ravens. But I don't think there's a box. No, we're at this one relatively recently. Alright. Here we go again. Back in the pit after we claim the box. Which boxes are my options? You'll find out.
It is done.
Chest plates, like guards, too many weapons. Well, we'll take the chest plates just because they're legendary. And then we'll go back into this. Pit time. Let's go. Sure thing. There we are. Teleports. Shock lance. Get like this. Fine. Poison. There you go. On the right. Champions. Good. Wallers. That'll go down. We're rolling right through. Not bad. So what do we have to work with? Okay, that. No, we do not. Get this going for me. The pressers. Get the scrapper out of the way. Okay, Okay, suppressors here. Mortar is alright. Do we need this one? Nope, we do not. Champions I don't need. Okay, to the right. Tempest Terror. This again. Nothing. None of that do we need. Okay, here, champions. Got that going for me. Even Destroyer teleport still alive. Now it's not. What else do we have here? Explosives and Tempest. Those will go down. Here. The Guardian Slayer. Right on up. Our Resurrected Malice. Just like that again. Sure. Alright, there's the sword. You're next. That sword is so cool. That WoW weapon. Always the WoW weapons that are a little over the top. Can't quite get that in Sanctuary naturally. That is above and beyond. It has like that cell shaded kind of outline to it. Interesting. Okay. Here we go again. Back to killing. For the champion, the Tempest needs to go. What else is over here for us? In the corner, there's something to kill. There we go. Lightning and Plague Bearers. These are done. No worry there. What else are we doing? Explosives. Got that going to the right side. And here. Fire enchanted. Do this again. Collect that artillery. Teleport. Get that going. Ever shift. Okay, now. What do we want? Teleport, Explosive Tempest, and Thunder Dancer. Cool again. There we are. Little channeling. Fine. Anything out here? Shadow Enchanted Wallers. And let's go ahead and roll out to the northeast. Tempest Frozen. Take these out. That looks good. In here. Right again. Champions will go. Let's go ahead and do the Guardian's Lair. Boss inside this time. There's a Slither. Got cleared out. Looking out for the fire. That'll be fine. So, Tribute to Harmony. Rings. And we go next. Pop these. No, I have not, and I do request that you please don't name any other streamers by name in my chat. Alright, to the pigs. I was in the Xbox Studio group. Alright, to the selfies. Pop these. I do not have a direct link to this build, but it's going to be very similar to meta push builds for Death Trap. Alright, mortars. We'll clear these out. Over here to southwest. Okay, with those, over to the northwest side. How are we doing with those things? Light enchanted, cold enchanted suppressors. Get that going for me. Pop that too. Alright, here. Got that. Ooh. The Corons. Okay, here we are. A teleport. You can find them on any of the major build websites. They'll all be very similar. Okay, I can put all this vampirics. Down this way. Plague Bearers. Those are done. Now what else do we have to work with? Whoops, don't want to collect that diamond. Collect that channeling. Spirit Cold Enchanted, and then to the right. Wallers. That going for us. Poison's cleared. And then east. Fine for this. But we have to work with terrors. Some are electrified obelisks. These are done. The Guardian Slayer. I've got my Mother's Judgment. Right out here. To these. Good deal. Got more whispers off of that too. Not bad. Okay, now let's go ahead and hit it again. Team Follow, welcome in. Okay, here we are. By Obelisk Mortars. Here are our champions. Hit this again. Now here. Got that done. Fountain multi-shots. Enchanted Cold Enchanted. These are cleared. Sure. Play Bears. A little Tempest. Fine. The Koron's demise. Alrighty, grab that protection. Sure thing. Corrosion poison. See how we do. Nicely done. I'll get that one clear. Now I don't want to go that way. We're gonna go here to the right. How do we do like this? To the north. Poison mortars. Got that going for us. Okay, artillery. That one cleared out. Fine. And then southwest, so I'm under here. Killing wind, teleports. Go on through. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Let's see how we do top. That Blood Bishop. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Let's go. Here we are. What's great, Chad? Why are you so random? Alright, we got the bait. Blizzard energy though. That dude just reminded me of Baron's chat. Way too much. Way too much. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Poison Wallers. And west. Hit this again. Do any of these? No, we do not. On to the right side. Got that going for us. And then to this. Hit this Vampiric Explosives. Cool enough. Prosper it. Alright. Here we are. Nothing. Okay, here. Docklands. And I have another little artillery. We do on to the east side. Frozen teleports. We'll keep it moving out here. Hey, hey, I didn't certified. Alright, frozen. Keep it going. How do we do here? Maybe that. Champion. We got these guys rolling. Those are done. Next. I got right side, east, northeast. Just only around that corner. Yeah, there are snakes here. All the big old snakes. One didn't go the right corner for me to kill it. And I still need more. Excuse me. See how we're doing on northeast. Fine again. Alright. Off we go. Marauder business. Now here we are going. Take the bow. Nice, but we're capped on obols. Oh no, we gotta go spending time on all that again. Oh, we'll do it. Let's take a look at what we have in these fronts first. Collection of chest plates, we can mess with that. No G8s were had here, nothing. Have these extra hearts and things though. There you go. I'll sell our salvage. I guess I'll salvage because I'm lazy. Then we gotta check the amulets again. So this one has a few GAs for us. The maximum life, lucky hit chance, dexterity, cooldown reduction, maximum life. Would I need that on anything? Probably not, but I guess on principle we'll keep the double GA Ammy. Gotta be something lesser out here that I've been saving anyway. Alice one, we go keep it. Finesse on it, but not great. Here, we'll get rid of that armor one out there. Down on Spirit Point, but I have a lot of those, I think. Restart our fortitude. Oh, we're right back to it. Mobiles are spent, inventory is cleared, we're good to go. Let's see now. We're here. That Plague Bearer Tempest done. To the west side. No worries. Okay, multi-shots. None of this. Good enough. I guess I killed it. I guess it's dead. I guess I don't need to worry then. Frozen's clear. What else is for me? Mortars and cold enchanteds. Okay. And right. Good enough. Probably artillery. Thought there was something there more to kill all of a sudden. I had like a weird nightmare dungeon flashback. Like, oh, curse thing. That's not how that works here. That's not how that works. Okay, how do you do get that Waller done? We're moving out to the west. Got Terror and Tempest. Okay. Blood Pulse. For Cold Enchanted Summoners. Good like this. Now what are we doing? Clear these out. Champions. Got Terrifying, Lightning Enchanted, I see you. And then Explosives. Bramble. There we are. Unspent glyph upgrade items. Well, I'd love to spend, if I could, spend them on something. The tint on this blade looks purple sometimes. The loading screen looks like really purple. It kind of throws me off. Kinda see it around here. It takes a lot, like just the perfect angle. You can definitely see it there on the loading screen. Interesting. That is interesting. Let's go. What do I have? Triple Elite. Wretchbane. Let's look over this way. How about that? And now to the right. Get this out of here. Plague Bears. Good for this. Mortars here. A little lurker. And then to the next one. Vampiric Tempest. Sure. Okay. Select that. Grab the lethal. Champions are fine. Frozen Plague Bearers. And now that Lightning Enchanted. There we go. Cool enough. No thanks. Now, what else do we have to work with? Here's a little bit of these. Back to the left side. How do we do here? On my right, there's the white call. There we go. The obelisks are fine. Get this cleared. Poison for you. Fine enough. What else is going on? There was a literally over here on the right. There are 3. Lots of fiery things going on. That one I'm not gonna stand in. Poison. Still need more. What else do we have over here for us? That'll do. That will do. Right up top. There's our spirit collar. Alright, dagger. Come with me. I'll halfway through that skill block. Progress still happening. Alright. This person's name is Dishwasher. Right. So we see the dirty dancer with daddy issues, you know, dishwasher. We got all sorts of things going on right now. Okay, now what are we doing? Chance of Frozen, little Spark Lasher. Haven't seen a Merlin today. A little bit since I've seen a Merlin. So now, what do we have here? The obelisk. Frozen's gone. Do any of that? Nope, I do not. You've been moving. What do we do here? Champions. Nope. Shotgun's lightning. Shadow enchanted. Hit this again. And now, teleport. And a friend all died. Let's take a look at what these are doing. Pushing them outside the room. Maybe not the best move. There may have been another one in there that I didn't kill. Yep, they're frozen. Let's see you. Elites in the corner. Ripple fire types again. I see. Now, what do we have to work with down below here? What do we have to work with again? These are poison. Those are done. Little citadel tile. Just doing. Get rid of that one too. Fine. We can collect the channeling. What else is going on for that? Go for the Frozens. He's going. Mortar and all. Fiery Revenants. And then, how do we do mortars? Okay. And now, Ice Clan Maulers. Multi-shot Fire Enchanted. Good deal. That's fine. Ground Sea Hag. Good, good. Here we go again. Wish it would stop giving me that warning. Always makes me feel like, am I missing something? Something else I need to do? It's like, nope, nope, nope. Nothing you can do there. And here we go again. So, water would be here. Go this way. We got all those cleared out. Poison will go. Now let's see southeast. That again. I think this is you. This will be fine. Back to the right. This. Good. There we are. Champions, I don't need it. This again. Okay, so fire mortars. This will be fine. I think I did leave a decent amount back there. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, these are all trash mobs. There may have been some elites over there in that corner. Possible. Keep going. Let's clear these out. And to next. These electrified obelisks cleared out. And let's go ahead and slide on down. Alright. Hit this again. Plague bearers, vampirics. As you do. Now, what do we have to work with? Over to the right. Oh, fine, like that. Grab the artillery. My enchanted, shadow enchanted. Good with that. Okay, poison enchanted multi-shots. Teleport. And now, what do we have to work with? That'll do it. Okay, so now that I'm up here, we've got ourselves a sea hag. Is that what I saw coming up? Nope, didn't bother. I can tell if there's water underneath or is just my grenades making dust and who knows what, apparently. This is fine, this is fine. Why we can't have nice things. Ancestral, the highest item quality. Go again. Alright, let's see how we're doing now. Right back in. Resolve is an important part of a Spiritborn's defense. Once upon a time, it was a huge part of our damage stack on our tempers, but we all know how that went. Okay, West. What are we doing now? Paragon, we have Purex. And northwest for me on the right. That's Suppressor and Tempest. Pop this one. Gotta get those glyphs. There is hope. There is hope. We know what it is capable of. Gotta do the work. You do that right now. Nope, we do not. What else is going on for me? Nothing. We'll keep that going. Right up top of the Corin Demise. On the northeast. Waller Fire Enchanted Terrifying. Lethal. Okay. Down Enchanted Vampiric. There we are. I see, I see. Invested. No doubt. Alright, Shock Lance. How you doing? What you doing? Be okay? We got Plague Bears and Frozens here. Looking fine. Now here again, Tempest is cool. See how we do on the southeast side. Not a poison. Get that champion out here. That's dead end. We don't really want that. We don't really want that. Let's see what else we got going for this. Cold Enchanted, low electrified obelisk, as we do. Yeah. Always back to the old roots. Fair enough. Where are we going now? On this east side? I'll try and find something to kill, but it looks like we're going back the other floor. I think the follow welcome in. Okay. Here we go to this. Korons. I see. Better get that stuff done. Well, we're going back to the hive. So we want to be back this way. There you go. Here are these. Without a follow. Welcome in. Okay, now. Guardian's Lair. And now, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Go up here, of course. There is that Hive Master. Break the fly. There we go. Alright, Tribute Harmony. Got a little ring here. And on back to town. Before I go next, I'm gonna be right back doing a quick stretch break. Haven't done one of those in the entire stream so far. Now I'm back. We all know what we're doing next. We're going back into the pit, because naturally, that's what we're doing this close to 300. I do need to also put this back on. Looks like the fortitude's still running. We're good to go. Good follow. Nita. Thank you. Alright. Double check, make sure we have all these chats up. We love that. Hello. Here we go again. So that'll be fine. Around my corners. Things hanging out in their own little rooms, just mind their own business. And what do? We destroyed them. We killed them, because that's just what we do. What even are we killing right now? Drown? Eradicating undead. Seems like a fair enough operation. We don't need to spare those. Unless you see like the night penitents and whatnot, then I have questions. No, these are hanging out with like drowned and whatnot, then they're probably fine to kill, right? Right. Sometimes I just don't think we're the nicest people. Get that scorch maw out of the way. And sometimes the nightmare dungeons just go in and they're just slaughtering the animals. We just know they're corrupt. I guess it's okay. Is that the reasoning? I don't know. I don't know about any of this. Okay, so into this one, we got some things going on in the left, on the left. I remember when those ballista were scary. And I wonder, when they redo Nightmare Dungeons, will some of them be scary again? Can they make a comeback? Back into our nightmares? My pet is killing you! You kinda made the choice, kinda. I mean, did you like send them off for adoption? Move them to another house? Let somebody else deal with it instead of your active family? Right here. That's what I always do with pets too. I just like, in theory, great idea. In actual practice, I want to have the people interact more in the Sims, of course. Okay, left here. Got that going for me. To the Guardian's lair. Up, up, and away. Yeah, it's Sheep Marauder time. And down it goes. I'll take that amulet and that helm, and then that's as good as it gets. Yeah. One pet, like, okay, this feels like nice family dynamic, ballads, with like a little realism. And when it starts getting too far beyond this, that's all tedious. That's all tedious. He was doing like the cool pose, like looking behind himself a little bit, not caring what I was doing. He's too cool for that. Alright, here. Standing guard or some such. Here you go. For needing the fortify or wanting the fortify for the overpower. Totally run a different merc, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Teleport cleared. Now what else are we doing here? More where that came from. Frozen and chilling, and to the right. Okay, poison terrors. These are okay. Now we'll move over here to southwest. Good morning, how you doing? Alright. Got these cleared a little bit here. Keep them moving. There's our wallers. Hold looks nice. Fine again. Pairs as you do. Fine enough. What do we have for this? Okay, champions. What we do with these? I need enchanted. And on the move. Yup, we're almost 297. Getting there. Getting there. Lightning enchanted. To the Guardian's lair. Good luck at the work. Thunder. Here we are. Good job, Snoz. Give me more whatever his real name is. That's too much work for me. It's not gonna be that much different in the pit. In the Horde, if you've been enjoying the Horde XP, yeah. That one will hurt. That one will hurt. Their pay at the end is its primary XP, and it doesn't get a big boost from that. Or it doesn't get any boost from that. Okay, here. That done. Now we got the good map. Yay, as Ori would say. It's over here. Here we are. Leave a follow. Welcome in. Mortars. Got these going. Now what do we have to work with on the left? Any of that? Nope. Fine for now. Teleporters, lightning enchanted. Hit this again. Do the next one. How do we do here? Shadow enchanted. Clear this out. And now, to the right. This will be fine. Poison, little venom things. This is okay. I'm gonna go next down here. Got these 3 to kill. Icing them, fun. What's on right? I see elites here. They're not that fun. I'll take it back. There's some here. There are some here. Maybe one straggler that I didn't kill the last time I came through. Shame of it. Here we are. We want those. What else is out here for me? Let's see, kill champions. See how this looks on northwest. The hockey is coming. The hockey is coming. Okay, here. There's the terror. Now we're moving on up to the Koron's demise. What do we do? What do we do? Champions. The shadow touches are gone. What's this? Nothing. That's what. Nothing I want. Nothing I want. Fire enchanted, poison, waller things are all good. Now, how do we do here? Nothing. That's not what we do. Champions. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. Our shock lances. Fire enchanted tempest. Good, good. Let's see how the Guardians there looks. Right up this way. It's our resurrected malice. Not bad. Get that a little stack and we go again. Sure. Rudd. What a name. What is that? It's almost an onomatopoeia, but maybe not quite. Not quite. Okay. And what do I have here? Looks like I got a little temple action. And play with this. Like so. There you go. Terror again. Fire enchanted's gone. What else do you have for me? Plague bearers and mortars. Dying. Don't know where this came from. Careful now. Champions. So now, this way to the southeast. Wallers. Let's see you. Oh, is there anything else for me to kill here before I go? Because I feel like there might be. Poison's going down. Let's see how we do. Down here. Into demise. Okay, now on the southeast. Fire enchanted. Okay, multi-shot mortars. Terrified. Sure. Got that going. Frozen plague bearers. Okay, here. Okay, lightnings and frozens. Okay, artillery. Good enough. Plague bearers. He's imagining himself drinking a coffee right now. Why only imagining? Okay, terror. You're dead. What else is here? Anything fun? Not really, but maybe enough to kill. There we go. That works. And we're up here again. Healing Hive Master. Just like that. Alright, so we'll take the dagger, we'll take the sword, we'll take all these. Last skill block for the bar. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, here we go. Another one. Eye on that elixir, it's almost expired. Almost running out of incense things. I have a ton of plants around and I don't really want to go and chase bosses. Alright. Not enchanted. Go ahead and hit this again. Now, what do we have to work with? Champions, poison here. Excuse me. I'm gonna have the hiccups coming on. I don't want any. Stay away. Stay back. No demons here. Right side here is fine. See how we do. Okay, now. These, to be fair, you do have a lot of those floating around. I don't. Let's see how right looks. Teleport lightning. These are done. He's like instantaneously dead. That's what he is. Barkov. Okay, right. Got the lethal. Now, what do we have to work with for you? Again, we'll clear that one. I'll leave. I know you would. I know you would. Oh, alright for now. For now. Poison, shock lance. Those are done. Now, what do we have to work with on the right here? Go ahead and clear that out of the way. Grab the artillery before I go anywhere. Breaking these down again. There they go. We'll need a bit more. Now, how do we do here? There's more. Still need something else. There we are. Have to go into any of the other spots this time. Finish of the land. I redo this while I'm here, so I remembered. Alright. Harmony. We go again. Sure. You could tell me like, hey, we got more report cards. You should find those. Too bad. I'm not. I want a darker green. A richer green. I'm sad that the standard green palette isn't that color. It makes no sense. Why would you choose that drab looking thing that they did when they have like a nice blue, a nice red? Even the purple is nicer. And the purple's not as deep as it should be either. Teleport suppressor. And they gave us another green. And it's just like, you could have chosen so many other greens. Why do you have to go with this? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I just, if it didn't come with the black too, it's a little off. A little off. Wanted it to be like their jungle-y looking palette. I don't know. I'm so convinced about it. And now, plague bears. Something like that. Well, thank you. Been a while since we had any new colors introduced. We probably get on that. Hit hits, please. Please. We waited for black palettes way too long. Suppressor's clear. And I feel like once we have that, there's no going back to the other ones ever again. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Nothing this way. Worried about tripping on the rugs with how we dash. Doesn't seem like a safe idea. Alright, this room, I haven't killed anything in yet, so we gotta go clear it. There you go. Don't check that hallway too thoroughly either, but I think we'll see something we need over here. And to my right, burners. This is okay. Go check out southeast. All the shades of black. Talk lancers, and you got like black and green, black and purple, black and pink, black and red, black and blue. You know how it goes. It's all of those, and then there's nothing else. There's nothing else. Pop these. Clearing that one as you do. There we are. I pretty much eat nothing but steak and salmon, pretty much interchangeably. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yes, Death Trap do be like that all the time. Blood red so deep it's black. I like that. I like that. Sounds like a good palette. We can work with it. Hey, Vala, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Lightning, cold enchanted plague bears are going. We'll get those cleared right out and see what else we got over here. I didn't see anything we wanted. We want these. Suppressor there for you. Champion, no problem. And the right. I guess I just came back from eating cheese and carrot juice. You never know. I mean, I have something to do with it. Full account of all that since I was asked. Okay, here on the right. Rosens. There you go. Alright. Yes, kill the leftovers. Good job. Great assist. Great assist. Okay, here we are. Right side. That plague bear, shock lances. Fine again, shadow enchanted. We have to work with. Select the lethal. Poison, vampiric, teleport. Gee, hell yeah. What? I think the park does need a coffee. Something needs to be done there. Okay, now we got those chilling winds cleared out. On the move again. Here we are. Petrified Obelisk, Little Mother's Herald. Careful now. What do we have to work with on the southeast? To the west we go. That'll get me where I'm going. Now we're up here. With the Sea Hag. We've seen so much of her today, but I guess we've seen so much of all of them, but not for long enough to really register. Just when you see her, you see, well, a lot of her. Maybe that's it. Alright, ready for Ori to join. I'm gonna go spend my obols. Thank you, I am one of my fidget spinner type things over there. Actually, this one is not a spinner. I don't even know exactly what it is, but it is obnoxious nonetheless. Go ahead and accept. Let's go do the obol thing. It's heavy too. Alright, amulets. So, I don't want that. No, I do not. Really likes to give me these amulets all of a sudden. Dexterity, damage over time. Dexterity, maximum life. This one's rolling. Energy on kill, crit strike chance. So those are not for me. Let's go ahead and sell these before we go. There you are, into the pit. 297, very close. Very, very close. Cool. Well, let's go again. Okay, now what do we have? Fine again with these. Clear the champions. Here we are. Let that going to the northwest. Full enchanted suppressors. Get the outlaw here. Fine. Need that either. Okay, frozen. Let's go. So right side. Terrifying and summoners. Got these going for me. We'll be okay. Lunatics. Back to these. To the right side. Fire enchanted is good. Now let's see how we do the protection. Obelisk and suppressors. These are okay. Stay out of this now. Pop that one. Champion, I don't want it. Let's go ahead and roll with this. Frozen Tempest. Dead. Vampiric actually over there. Death Trap. Yeah, Death Trap is like that. But Lightning Spear. Sorcerer also super fast, even faster. Because they got the full teleport experience. Spearborn can still be pretty fast too, just they don't excel at killing as much. He's like really high and fast to be. I think it's an 80, I can still do it. I probably should still be alright. Claw skin, poison. I think the ones you can use would be significantly less. And it's full volley again, mostly. Up we go. Slither. There we are. So, we go next. I see it like fly over there. Not exactly fly, but go around over there. Nice. I refresh my resistances. Too bad it doesn't help the other two. I still have time on them, so dun dun dun. Practically saved nothing. I just want to have my incense be staggered. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, let's go. I need those. We need these. Kill all of these. Vampirics are going down. Onto the right side. Okay, this again. Roll through here. On the west. Shadow and teleport. On the right. On my left. Alright, Chilling Wind, Tempest, Lightning, Enchanted. These are okay. What else do we have to work with on the right side? Hit this again. Frozen's all good. Pick the portal. Why not? We'll take that portal. Okay. Northwest. Shadow Summoners. We're going down. We're going to clear you. What we have to work with on the left. Champions are fine. Hit this again. Plague Bearers are good. Now, what do we have? Any of that? Okay, left, clear the champions. There we go. To the right side, collect that protection. Okay, terror, shock lances. There you go. Vampirics. Sure. Alright. Poison. Got that done. Let's see how we do on this front. So there. That again. Just like these. There. Sword. I'll take that. So I can junk it later. Let her come open it, try to save me some stones, although I'm pretty sure I have enough to go the whole way just to be safe. Just to be safe. Just fast on that petting the snoz. At least I'm pretty sure that's what she was up to. Oh, that's a dead end. That's not where I need to be. Okay, you. Fire enchanted. Hit the when we can deal with it. On to the next. Hit this again. Brr. There you go. Suppressors. And then we're around these parts. Hit that Waller teleport. What else do we have to work with on right? Fire enchanted, and then go our Rattlejaw. Did not have its buddies to join me where I wanted them to be, but that's okay. We got that sorted. What else is here? Portal. That's fine. And I need to go look at the right. Pop all that. Plague Bear Tempest. Here you go. Again. Shot mortars. Champions are fine. Now we have this. That away. Pop these. Get a Wrap Me a Channeling. See how we do. On the right again. This is cool. Champions are good. What do we have for that? Poison, the slog skin. This is okay. And then on the right side, fire enchanted, shadow enchanted. These are going down. Get this onto the right. That teleport fire cold enchanted. Take that again. It's doing for me nothing. Alright, there you go. Guardian's Lair. Now what do we have up here? Spirit Collar Frost. There we go. Alright, so swords. Ovals. And we're leaving. This is a dexterity. Don't need that either. Do it again. Since I did it by reflex, we'll open mine. Alright. Back into the pits. So, champion is up the hallway. Got it. That is fine. Where this came from, don't forget to hit that little doom spawn up here. Pop bees. Paragon 300. We're primarily here for XP. Down 10 explosive and frozen. These are done. Now, what do we have to work with on these soppies? Get this done. Chilling wind things are clear. Pop it again. Blood pulse. Strox is dead. Anything out here I need? Nope. Over to the right. Get that frozen lightning enchanted. Okay for you. Not bad. Oh, let's go ahead and hit the Korons now. What'll it be? What'll it be? Go poisons. Hit these again on to the northwest. Let's go ahead and collect that lethal shrine. And to the west side. To northwest. Poison Waller. Hit this again. What we have to work with. Our suppressors. Running Corpse Fiends and Chilling Wind here is done. Got that going for us. Right side, explosive. Dead. What'll it be? What'll it be? Okay, so there. Nicely done. So that's done. Let's go ahead and hit the town again. No GAs in that pile. Nothing. Not a single one. Can't even see the eyes from this part. Pretty sure. Yeah, the eyes are fairly covered looking there. What's his name is Green Lantern? Are they actually wearing green? They're not even wearing green. What is wrong with you? You look like a yellow or orange lantern at best. Please, please. Okay. Now, that is probably the first Green Lantern I've ever seen in Sanctuary, but definitely missed the mark on the cosplay angle. I am disappointed. Mr. Pool. Let's see here on the left. We're gonna hit this. Go Ballers and Summoners. She's got that. Let her have it. Champions this way. Teleporter. Okay, now. How we doing? Juan's demise. And now, what is this? Honey clear. Summoner looking good. Let's grab the channeling. Keep it moving. Compressors good. Now let's see how we do here. None of this. And the right. The empirics are good enough. Now moving over here to right. That going for me, but I don't need it really. Cold. Champion's good. That's gonna explode. Better move it. You know how it goes if I linger there too long. Not good. Not good. This will go. The wall. In case you didn't know, that's a wall. It won't stand there. Now we got more where that came from. Or don't we? We don't. Let's go do the Guardian Slayer thing. Right up top now. How do you do, Slither? Oh, Slither. Get that right there. Alright, so. Another dud of a loot drop. We're good. Didn't even pick up any trash. Good times, good times. Time to refresh all this. There's the queue. We go again. Okay. Here you are, champion friend. Frozen's done for. Anything else out here for me? Sure. Nothing just like blew up on impact. Love to see it. That too. Give me these blast waves. Night Fist is done for. Now we have more of that. All popping all. The blast waves kind of helpful for it. Go flare bang. What else do we have? The triple storm feast. To the portal we will go. What is over here now? Alright, we got more stuff to kill. That is an artillery. Dead end. We'll kill some of that on our way through. He's on left side. Get that again. They're gonna explode. I don't want to be there for it. Where that came from, that is done. Nothing in this area. They're dead end is all it is. Downstairs. Need to die next. Got those cleared. Right side's got more. Clear these out. Look about obelisk. All good. Guardians Lair. Let's go. Gain ultimatum. There. Get me over here. There we go. Alright. Helms and that's it. Let that one drop for me. Very close to that level. It's gonna be a few more runs though before we get it. Not there yet. Hooray. Now, what'll it be? Into the Citadel tile again. Leads to my left. Clear that teleporter. We got all the rest. We go with the next one. Still no internet. Really? Oh no! Poison. I just need to send a rescue party for Mac. It's too long. It's too long. Okay, let's take this. Wow. What happened? Alright, obelisk. Here onto the other. That's wild. Okay, Frozen Light Enchanted. These are dead. Now, what do we have out here? As we do. Lots of Paragon. Oh, it's fine. I see he has to do work things anyway. Plague bearers. Not nearly as bad as it could be. Okay, there we are. Back southeast. Another champion. I want it. I don't want it. Right here. Got that going over to the right side. Building wind. Here we don't need it. No, we do not. Zoom right through to the right. Just like this. The Guardian's there. Blood Bishop. There we are again. Not bad. So I'll take the amulet and the harmony. And this one is lucky hit chance. That is a no-go. You try to turn the internet off, then back on again. Seems like a good tech help solution. What could possibly go wrong with it? Works. Whatever it works. Okay, where am I going now? Flipping and sliding everywhere. That's where. Fire Waller. There you are. Got these going for me. Hit this again. Now here, to my right. Do we need that one? No, we do not. There's more. Over here, you. I'll take a left. See what's going on over this here in this corner. There's more leads here. Indeed. There's done. And now we can go back around southeast. Move this way. I don't see anything over there I really needed to kill, but it happened either way. Lightning Enchanted. We'll clear these out and see how we do onto the southeast side of the Koron's demise. Very noisy death indeed. Stop dying, Blood Bishop. Some of us are trying to enjoy our mornings. Okay, southwest. Champion, nope. Oh, Cold Enchanted. Here you go, poison's cleared. Now let's take a look at how we're doing on the left side. Champions, no. We're here now. Teleport. The Shadow Enchanted is going down. What else can we do about all of this? My left. Hit this now. Frozen. Got these going. Terror. The Dreadful Wardens are cool. And see what else we can do on the right again. Turn on Razor Pulse. Is a goner. He opens up the lair portal. True, true. And is it Din Mother time? It is Din Mother time. He's back in action. And there she goes. So, one amulet GA. One tribute attackings. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. 97. Very soon. The freaky sword. Not freaky, freaky. Okay, if you say so. Let's go. What do I have to kill these guys? All of that's gone. What else is here? Terrifying summoners. Okay, multi-shot. Lucius is cool. Let's see what else is here. Nothing that dead end this time around. And then the portal is here. Not enough. Don't need that. Fire Enchanted is clear. See how we're doing otherwise. And then northwest. Nope. Down to cold enchanted. Here we are. Fire enchanted, it's cleared out. And we'll see about these. On the right. Little champion. Got that and that. What else do we have to work with? Right through here. Shotguns and poison. That'll be okay. Get that one too. Death traps. There we are to the right. See how we do here for me. For the Guardian's Lair. Right on up here. There is the slither. Hit that again. There you go. So we'll grab that dagger, tribute to Harmony. We roll out again. And hit those final 3 levels. Anything drop for us we care about? Movement speed, nope. Damage over time, nope. It is not. Right back to it. Oh, what do we have here? Move this away. Poison chilling winds. There's a little champion there. On the left now. Got these. Shock lances cleared out. And on right. Plague bearers. There you go. We're here again. The champions. Yay, slay. This one as you are. They're watching, they know. Into the suppressors. Got that going for us. Serpent cultists. Hit this again. Use some Tempest. Everything dying. Everything dies. Another one of that. Plague bearers. Got another one of this. Order fire enchanted. Hello there. Guardian awaits you. I don't know why I put that portal so far from me. That's an actual sea hag this time. Not just saying things. He goes. So, alright, chest armor and nothing else from the pile. Next one gets the level by the looks of it. By the looks of it. Okay. Let me hit that. Next. So, what do we have here? On to the next one. There you go. Professors and Plague Bearers. Here's a little terror going on for me. On east, we got a champion. That'll be fine. Go for explosive. Those are done. Now we have to work with here. There's the pair. Just like this. Champions here. Take the portal while she clears out things on that area. Check out this. Nothing there do I need. Okay, there's this one. Tempest is done. Okay, shadows. Errors. Clear. Nothing. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and grab that blast wave off this one. That happens. That'll happen. Tempest. On the left side. Fine enough. Fine obelisk. There we go. Mortar frozens. Werewolves are clear. Shadow enchanted. Good. Guardian's Lair. Fireball. 297. 3 to go. Grab the amulet and the boots. And the dagger. This one gave me a lot of assorted junk. Junk indeed. Interesting. Interesting. Maximum life. Don't want it. Let's go ahead and spend obols before we go anywhere. I'll just throw this into some dexterity for now. Random dex node. Choose it. There you go. Thank you. Alright, ambulance. Give me anything even remotely good? Nope. Not a single dang thing. Let's hit the pit there. Towards 298. Threat increases as you kill enemies in Helltide. Indeed, indeed. This did you do to the southeast? Nope, this is 297. Okay, frozen. Here you are. On to the next. Fire here. There's our Tempest. On to the next one. Poison teleport. One like this. I guess sent up too many red balloons. Okay, now get these out of here. Look at how we do southeast. Okay, pair explosive mortar deal. And we'll go into the door here. Up again. Now, what do we have? Grab that protection. Multi-shot like the obelisk. Vladimir Duplicon is dead. No elites. No elites. Take a look at how we're doing otherwise. Pop those as you are. To the right. Yeah, we're saying how the bosses need like voice lines and actual character. Granted, they die so quickly in the pit, doesn't matter that much, but it's the principle of it. It's the principle of it. So let's collect that blast wave. Let's see how we do. On to the left. Okay, poison shock lance, suppressor, dead. What else is here for us? More snake elites, of course, champions included. There they go. What else is over here for me? Right side got stuff happening. Get rid of that. And we need more onto the right. Nope, don't need it. Already got it handled. Let's go kill this boss. And this one is another sea hag. Sea hag has like bells on her clothing. You should hear bells. You should hear bells. Not the compass. Pardon me. Still not a 10 though. All the other compasses over and over again today. Not getting the one we want. Alright, here. Go ahead and hit this. Okay. Into the Renegade Retreat style. Basically. Killing when frozen. Or the ruins are Shufta. How's this look? Multi-shots. Get that done for me. Okay, terrors, wallers. Let's do it on the left side. And vampiric. Pull this one. Let's see how we do with that. Okay, on the move again. See how this does. Valveless mortars. Fine. Then we'll do Goron's Demise. What do we have here? The thing's being all flashy for no reason. Champion, no, we need this. Electrified Obelisk, good. Now, what do we have for you? That one's cleared. On east. This will be fine. Do southeast. Electrified mortar, terrified. There you go. Hit this again. All the ooze. Shock lance there. Clear these out. And then we'll see how we do on these. A little frozen. Good enough.
Hello.
Go do the Guardians thing. Let's see now. What do we have? Mother's Judgment. Hit that again. Okay, now what do we do? Mother's Judgment out here. Alright. Here's the crossbow. Go again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They are doing nightmare dungeons over changing them next season, and these bosses are a part of those nightmare dungeons. You never know. Might actually we see some more character to it. One could hope. Alright. Ready. See where we ended up in the hive tile. Fair enough now. Fair enough. See the obelisk. This season have like a month left. Tell us all the details, all the PTR and everything like that in the next few days. Okay. Here we are. It's the teleport. Go. So now on right. Feel like how I log in when this one ends. Usually does this. Pardon me. Okay, so now we got here some summoners. There they go. Copies to the southwest side. No, this one's a short season. Okay, Tempest. Clear this one as you do. To west. Cold Enchanted. Go ahead and roll back over to the portal. Into Koron's Demise. Okay. Are we looking out here on the right side? Good night, so sweet dreams. Inferno Strike's going down. Now, what do we have to work with to this? We went in a Plague Bearer. Teleport's going down. What we have to work with to these? Poison Lightning Enchanted. We'll take a look at what else we have. So here, Tempest, I'm getting that sorted. Now around to the right. This again, Lightning Shock Lance. Thy Spark Call, we'll clear that out. We'll take a look at how we're doing over here on the other side. Poison Shock Lance. That looks good. Then we're up top again. Pop those. Good mother. Dead. Grab the amulet and the rings. Got an amulet that has weapon master dexterity. Not the most ideal. Not the most ideal. Unspent glyph points is like, we know already. Stop it. Just got it for me, thank you. Pit time again. Been almost only the pit time today, naturally. Do we have Inarius on our pants? We do. Oh, how embarrassing. Okay, let's clear this out. Teleport there. Onto the side here. Thank you, thank you. Okay, like my obelisk. We'll get that cleared. Good. And now, Terrifying Summoners and the Nagari Oracle. I have to work with you. Here we don't need it. Go ahead and pop this. On the right here is my portal. What is this? This is the Heroic Vault looking place. We had some elites over here on the right. These out of here. Right obelisk for you and clear these out. Over to the next. It's the ongoing monologue of all the things. All the things. Okay, now we move. Let's see this oracle. We don't need to deal with that. Let's see how we do. East. We got more of these guys. Old Frozen's going down. Clear it. That channeling. What else I got going on? On to my right, I got fire, obelisks, and suppressors. All those are going. Now let's take a look here. Got those. Now we need these. Our snakes to be popped. If there's anything on that left side, so let's keep moving. For here again, we're gonna clear all of these. Here. He doesn't need thoughts. It's fine. I got it. I got it handled. Okay, now on the left. How we doing? With those things, we're gonna clear you right out. And we're back to southwest again. Got these done. And then now what do we have to work with on the west side? These are all clear. The right actually had a triple elite. So we're gonna get rid of that Earth Shaker. And to the next one. Tovorik's ever been so calm. Oh, are you sure it wasn't because you popped your head earlier on the way in? Okay, up we go. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. It's a little bit like that. Then mother, I would put the tag on, but then we get all sorts of not chill people. I was like, I can't be bothered with that. Can't be bothered with that. Dagger, because I've seen other people do it like Dead by Daylight. Not to maybe the most success, you know, it's like theoretically they do it and they give it a shot, and I'm just like, can only imagine the weirdness that would come of that. Okay. Q again. And another. Although, these days we have pretty good mod coverage, it might be funny. It could be funny. Go. So, Cold Enchanted. Get that done for. Now let's see how we do with these. We got Vampiric, that's gonna pop. Ori right here with us. See how the Northwest looks for me. Cold Enchanted Vampirics. These are done. Like the Opus was hidden underneath all that. But not for long. They all went down together. These are just champions. That's not what I need. See how we do otherwise. On the right, we got a Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Maybe. Maybe. Champions clear here. No, we are just Paragon grinding. Got glyphs all together here. Okay, here we are. With this, got the Death Trap, Wallers all through. Pop these. Clear that as you do Vampiric Terrifies. Okay, on the Northwest, with these as we do. What are you talking about? Okay, let's grab the protection now. She is here to provide vibes. That's fine. We love the vibes. We love Ori vibes. Okay, Wallers. These are okay. We'll keep moving. Teleport in the Wallers. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Oh dear. Multi-shot and fire things. That's actually lightning. We can clear that right out of here. Mortars, champions will clear right out. And let's go ahead and roll over to the boss room. On the north. Great success, great success. Blood Bishop, please. Okay, so ring. I'll take it. There we go next. Like that. And were any of these worth holding off to? Nope. Nope, and no some more. Just this amulet, which is not like super crazy about, but it's something. And here we go again. Obelisk suppressors. Go with that. Champion, I don't need it. Let's go ahead and keep moving over to these. Our summoner, I think it died. Clear that one. Poke the glyph. Well, I've got none. So poke, I've got everything at 100. Full of saves. To these again. You already have all your not ones you actually use. Doesn't matter all that much, I suppose. A lot of us just like start looting ages ago. Unless it's got multiple GAs, so it's all about the XP. Everything else here is may as well be non-existent. Don't need that champion, we need these though. Big barrier. Hey, there's an artillery here. Yoink. It's gonna pop, we'll keep moving. Around here, we've got the next set of elites. Summoners everywhere. Okay, to the right. Whoops. How we looking? We got Frozen, and on the right hand side, do we need that? No, we do not. We'll keep it moving now. We need to go check out the left side. Just like this again. How do you do? You're here. Those are, I guess I hit them. That was a little weird. They're like standing in the non-traversable area. Summoner here. Those are dead. What's up this way? Fire Enchanted. There's Ori. She got anything up this way for me? She does. That'll do it for the Guardians portal. Now we're up here. At some point she get 272. Grats. Down he goes. Alright, chest armor. I'll take that. Another one. Also need more of these. They get consumed so fast. Alright, I see. Let's see what we got going on right here. Arcade Veil Crystals. And you always need more. Never enough. Additionally wind. We play with that one. What we have to work with over this way. Gold Enchanted. We're done. Out of this. Yay! The good map. It's true. It's true. Need any of this? Not really. Okay, Plague Bearers. This again. How tied it in multiple territories. What a random thing to tell me about. But okay. Teleport. I like to kind of forget that those exist most of the time. Most of the time. Suppressor. I'm gonna take this portal while she's killing stuff in the front. We'll see what's back here. It is another cave. Sure. Actually makes some natural progression sense. There to be a cave like this after that other terrain we had. Okay, here. Along on the northwest side, looking for more elites. Do we see any? Yes, we do. There they go. Killing wind is clear. Now let's see how we do over to the other side. And the Guardian's there. Up we are going. Here at Collar of Frost. Down it goes. So, range, tribute to harmony, and we're out of here. That would be pretty funny. If you could kill the bosses so fast that if they died before their voice line triggered, they'd have a sudden gasp or something without them being interrupted. Would be pretty funny. Instead of just clipping it short, although that's how it works now. I guess you have something like that going on. Okay, you get like the fresh without the meat. What else is around these parts now? Do I see anything I want to kill? Yes, you got some stuff there. Get that terror out of the way, and then to the southeast. We now here. He's going for us. On the northeast. Jellied Forgotten Souls on toes. Forgotten Souls. Collect this. On the southeast side. I don't need Forgotten Souls. I have Forgotten Souls. Forgotten Souls all day. Let's see what's over here. To those. I feel like my obelisk vampiric cleared. And then we're up here to Koron's Demise. How many of those do I have right now? You know, theoretically, since we're talking about it. I have 11.8k for souls. I play a little bit. Okay, now we have these. Get this going. Poison Enchanted. Really do go down pretty damn fast. Give me that. Collect the channeling. Mortars. Get that Scorcher done for. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit of something out here. It's peanut buttered off the site. I am definitely an off the site connoisseur. Okay, shock lances. None of this. And on the right side. What do we have to work with? Well, champion, I don't think there's anything I really want. Pardon me, but yawn. Let's see how we do on the right side. That'll do it. Guardian Slayer. Into the back. Who is the boss? It's a Slither. Wretched Snake. And he's dead. Harmony, harmony. I almost hit the hello. Like a silly person. Nah, I would have pet maybe the snaws and just play it off like that. This freaky sword person just keeps standing there. Okay, accept like that one. Smooth all the way, no crunchy. I am not that kind of wild person. Okay, here we are. To this. Obelisk, shock lances. Frisky Thor. Maybe that's what they were going for. Although, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a little combination of everything they were going for. Okay, on to the southwest. Hit these again. Explosive. Shadow Enchanted. These are the deluxe battle pass for this league, this season. Fire Enchanted. Hit the champions here again. Teleport, I don't know exactly what the technical term they call those now, but yeah, it's from the reliquary. Okay. Hit this again. Plague Bearers, Summoners are cool. And now let's see how we look over to the right side. Nothing there. Frozen. Oh, you looking? That'll be fine. Very nice day. What do we have to work with here for me? Get this Cold Enchanted. And we'll see how we do on the right again. Multi, all good. What else is going on for you here? Nothing. Nothing out there. Nothing here. Take it back. There's something there. Purple Lily. Put it down. Death Flash. And now I don't need those champions. We need something better here, like this. That'll do. The Guardian's Lair is open. And then we're to the Mother's Judgment. Always with her nonsense. She should be spouting all sorts of cultist things. Maximum life movement speed for the evade cooldown is off of the speed evade, and I don't need that right about now. Alrighty. Now we wait for Ori to hit the next one for me. He's fast this time. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Anything here? Not at the moment. We got Tempest and all going on. Hit this again. Okay, chilling, double mortars. Here is a champion that I really don't need. See what else we got going on here down below. Champions again. Okay, left some leads down there in the little intersection or a little dead end of anything. Teleport here we'll go. Lightning Enchanted is gone. Alright, pop those to the right again. The Korons. And southeast. There we are. We have the champions. That one mortar. Let's see how we do with the protection. Be fine. These I don't need, do I? No, I don't. Keep it going on to the left here. Nothing. There's a shock lance, so there should be two more here. There they go. They all went down together. How's this doing for us? Poison, teleport, explosive. Hit that again. Now here, let's grab that channeling. Just like so. There you go. Almost in shock lances, the vampirics, all good. Now what do we have to work with on the left side? That'll be fine. Keeping it moving down south and see what else we've got going for us. Pop this. Clear here. Fire, enchanted, cold, and poison. Yeah, everything a little bit more life to it. It's supposed random thing, but one of the dungeons and the nightmare dungeons had wind chimes at the door, and there were no wind chime sounds. I always there. If you put something like that and not have it, like the iconic wind chime sound in like a creepy way, missed opportunities. Trying to make all those different nightmare dungeons and then they gave them like no character. No character at all. Well, let's go. Saying hello to nothing again. Classic. Well, this Elgna person is actually around. I'm pretty sure I saw them move a little bit. Oh, time for the bird. How convenient, though. I just have to go down here. Materials. I really don't need those, but I guess if it's the only legendary thing, I'll take it. In here. It'll be fine. So, here we go. Battle Frozen and Summoners, very nice. Good reminder then. Thunder Vampiric is cleared. Now what do we have to work with up here? Anything that I need? Nope. Here again, Poisons. Got you going for me. And now, Blast Waves. Sure, Shadow Enchanted. Both Plague Bearers. And this. Little Chilling Wind. Terrifying. Boron's Demise. Good enough. Whoops. Over to the left again. I need all that. Explosives. Get the Scorching Flyhand. Shock Lance. Talking about when you forget your balls. Oh, well, that would be quite an awkward moment for some more than others. Let's see how we do. Mortars, Wallers. Those are all done. I grab the artillery. They're our champions. Now what do we do? And trying to attack. Dun dun dun. Okay, left. Plague Bearers. Okay, now. Explosives. How you doing? I don't need that. Do I? Maybe. Might be enough. That'll work. Alright. Pop this one. Scourge of the Land. There we go. Let's grab the swords. Okay. So, what'll it be now? I've got prior resource restore on that. Dexterity. None of it is necessary. Go spend the obols before I go in. And out the old amulets. Why is this person trying to trade me? I don't know you. Okay, here. Alright. Alright, enjoy the hockey game. Let's go ahead into the pit again. Her and her hockey. Okay. Into this we go. So, what'll it be? Oh no! I wouldn't wish for your team to suck or anything, but you know. Alright, here. How we do on the left. Then like this. Nothing there. Got these champions. Nope. Right side. Terra Mortar Poison. These will all go right down. Nothing. There's poison cleared. Champions. Nothing with that. Teleport, no. On to the next one. It's just southeast. Got that going. Lightning Enchanted. Not that again. I think I've done it 3 times today. Multi-shot Shock Lance is dead. Not what we have to work with there. Going towards south quite often today. East over here. I got a little bit of view. That Shadow Enchanted will clear right out. And to the southeast. Champions. These we like. Here you go. Now, what do we have to work with? Top again with you, Plague Bears. Go ahead and collect the lethal, and then northeast. Here we go again, champion-wise. Here's a little terror. We'll see how we do with these things. Lightning Enchanted Vampiric. It's the Guardian Slayer. How play a boss. This is a Seething Hive Master. There you go. I'll take my bow and get out of here. Very fast on getting those ovals. Times. Okay. Not so sure. BBW clan tag. Right. Alright. Pop these. Okay, here. If it's 4 numbers and then the K, it's going into the millions. Is what it means. I don't know why they express the numbers that way, but that way. Okay, here. See how we're doing over to the southeast. There we go. We'll move out here to the right again. Yep, no problem. Lightning Enchanted. Go again. Not bad here. Over to the right. It's just like the first edition of the millions. Gold Enchanted. And then there's more of these. By Obelisk. Cool. Here. Reward earned. Oh yeah, we actually get written down up here. Rapport. Summoner Terrors. All that cleared out. Let's grab a little protection shrine. Let's see what else is about. Terror and fire. Let's see how we look. Champions. I don't need that one right this second. Go ahead and roll out this way onto the east. There you go. Okay, champions. The Waller first mate. We'll see about this. Poison mortar. Alright, slide it on down. How do we look here? On the west side, we'll collect the channeling. No problems at all. Hit this again. Take this poison enchant. There you go. Okay, so here. The champions. To the other. And east. How do we look this way? Fire enchanted. Take that lightning enchanted, a little bit of that. Okay, now. There you go. Don't need it on the right side. Hit this again. Alright. The Guardian awaits you. Oh, up top now. Good thing. To the dead mother. So. Here's this. No, this looks like extra spooked. You can see his one eye. Not so sure. Not so sure about any of that. Go. Hit things again. So, champions. Put that one here we are. On to the southwest. I am caught on a weird rock there. That is not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Okay. So, here. Keep on that way. And left. Shotgun's Terrors and the Suppressor. Good enough. Here, Teleport Plague Bearers. And this for you. The Waller's cool. Now, what do we do here? There you go. Poison's fine. Vampiric Summoner. It's a little cold enchanted for us. See how we do right side with this artillery. Go head on in. Get me to that second floor. Now that we're here, what do we have to work with? We got these to kill. Those look good. West side's got a lot of little ads, and they are actually in this room. There you go. I have to go around for them for a second. Whoops. Alright, next elites. Here's shock lance we can clear out with you. What is this? Lethal. No problems now. Okay, there you go. No, we don't need any of that. No, we do not. On to the next part. What do we have to work with here? Fine. Tempest is good. Keeping it moving. This is good. All right side. Fire summoner and a something else that died. Gone now. Who do we have up here? It's a slither. Just like that. There you go. Let's grab the dagger. Let's see how we do with the next one. Pop it. One skill bar and one skill block in. Necromancers can use the Book of the Dead. Well, we'll get to that after we're 300. Necro is the next one I'm messing with. Plague bearers and mortars. There you go. What do we have now? Left side. There's more. It's the yay map. Hooray. Okay, left is more elites. Play with that. Here's the teleporter. Summoner and poison enchanted. It's gonna clear these. Now, what do you have to work with? Mortar. Cool with that. No problems at all. Grab the protection. Poison shadow enchanted and tippers. The rot thruster out of here for me. Here we go. And east. That'll be fine. Mortars. Here we go. And another right side triple alert. Clear it. If there's anything here super fun. Nothing like this one. And then what do we have to work with? There you go. And I don't need this one, do we? No, we do not. And the left side. A lot of little odd trash. And not the elites I am looking for. And there's one there. There's another. I think the other one just died too. Perfect. A little bit more of all this and we are good to go. There it is. Alright, up we are going. To Mother's Judgment. Most busy judging us. See how we do with the hit there. There we go. So, ring, amulet, rawhide, or chest upper, whatever it is. Whatever it is. Got it. I feel like messing with what this horse looks like. Something about it. Although it kind of matches colors and things. Doesn't see it right. What options do I have? It's like, it's okay. It's not it. Good old maggoty horse. Really see what's going on there. It's a little fun. Oh, we have even more particles. No, a clockwork one. I don't know if it does anything special. It might sound a little mechanical, I guess. Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. Alright, let's go. Maybe that gifted sub, Joe the Trophy. So here we are again. On to the northwest. You're old enough to remember when a Mother's Judgment was a bit more of a ruckus. Guess it depends. Guess it depends. Alright, here we are. To the east. Frozen mortars. Okay, explosives. Fine, obelisk. This is okay. Now, what do we have to work with? To the southwest. The empirics are good. Fine for now. Grand touch. Okay, now we are Rolling with this. Plague bears. Here we are. We have this artillery. Multi-shot. Plague bears. The Imperial Shadow Enchanted. Good enough. Frozen. There's my luck and terror. Not bad, not bad. Multiply obelisk. And Coron's demise. Having killed a little bit in here. That'll finish it out. Oscrip, I see you. Now what's next for me? Out to east, nothing. No one. Take it back, another triple elite. Might be a little bit of someone. On the northeast side. Here's this again. Let's go get the Guardians layer. Let's go up here to the next. Marauder is what we have. There we are. I wanted to call you Commander. Let's go and grab the amulet, and we go next. Completion. What is going on with this? Overpower damage, maximum life, healing received, total armor, movement speed for those two different amulets. Not what we want. There's people with so much caps lock in the trade chat who like sit there and like really look at it like, what am I reading here? What am I reading here? Dude's name is Note in all caps, and he wants to buy a jaw room that for some reason I guess they're holding shift with around it and dropped it for the H on jaw. The more you know. Here, frozen. Now let's see how we do. That away. Champions. Kill you first, then we'll mess your lunatics and all of your extra elites. Do this again. Hold as you do. Chilling here also fine. Now, what is this? Triple elite is hanging out with the crew in the middle. In the middle of the corner. Champions, Shocklance Wallers. Those are looking good. Now, what else do we have to work with up here? Poison explosives, a little summoner. That'll be fine. I'll head right through. Head right through. The thorough conversations with multiple world leaders. Mac now has internet. He has returned. Negotiations were successful. He lives. He lives. Okay, here we are. On to the east. Here is the cold enchanted. Let's see what else is going on for us. It's a right side fair. Let's go. Mortar Frozen Fire Enchanted. Hit it again. And there's more. Explosives. Excuse me. Just keep going over here to the right side. Collect that protection. Sure thing. Okay, now. And I'll see about this. Shadow Enchanted. Here are these. See what else we have going. The champions. Get these Tempests cleared out and we'll move right up again. The Guardian awaits us. No joke. We are aware. It is true. Alright. Later, Blue. Have a good one. Mother is down. She probably knows. She probably knows. I'm pretty sure she told us the other day herself. Come to think of it. There was a femto here. I got a horsey Griffith look. Good morning, Nora. Silver aura, that is. Okay. Champions. Shocklance. That again. Okay, Tempest. I see you. You're going down. What else do we have to work with on this front? on the left. With all that. These explosive things going off. Now, who do we have up here? No, bad. Lightning. Here we are. We've got Shadow Enchanted. This is pretty good. And to the east, yeah, Terracol Enchanted. There's our Wallers. We're moving right along. Trying to defend himself with that. So baby, that quick, huh? That quick. Oh no. Alright, now let's see how we're doing. In the southwest. Fire Enchanted. Just gonna go pop in a moment. What do we have to work with? Nightmare Fire here. Gotta take a look at how we're doing on the right side. Got more elites, that's what's up. Docklances are cleared out. Now here, Lightning Teleport and Summoners. Being good. What else can we work with now on the left? Keep it moving. Champions. There's a little Prowler. And now... these are not looking too scary. These are better. Okay. So now that we've done that, we gotta go back down to this. Bears. Nice. Now we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the Guardians layer to refresh all of this. There you go. Really good, mother. There we go. So, Feral Horror's Compass. Now back to the... let's take a look. Another, we got 1.25. Okay, on those stones. I suppose that's a pretty respectable amount for what we need. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, let's go. Move again. A little shadow. Be alright. Hit this again. Lightning's done. The outlaws are clear. What's over here on the right side? Nothing. Plague Bearers. Tempest, okay. Have any of that? Well, let's see. Let's see. Too early. Too early. Champions are clear. Over that way. Rosen's there. We got a little Plague Bearer. We can clear you out. Don't think anything else in that set we need to kill. Nope, we're okay. Right, here we are. And then, who's next out here to go whack? Like Relic by Obelisks are cleared out. Let's see how we do champions. Nothing's grab a little protection. And here, there you go. What else is up top? We're looking. Multi-shots. Cold Enchanted here. Don't mind we do. And east. Here you go. Pressers. Those are dead. More of this stuff is just trash mobs. We don't need it. How about this triple elites? Got 2 lightning. Tempest. Alright, so that's clear. So let's see what else we have over on the southeast. Nothing. Champions. Nothing. Okay, here's another set. Killing stock planets. Oh my. Alright. There you go. To the Guardians there. Oh, we are moving. Right up here. Your fashion sense? Wouldn't know, but one can't be good at everything. You take a bad score on your build and it's fashion sense, it might not be the worst. I don't know about rule number 1, gotta look good. Everything else should be okay. Okay. Here we go again. Let me in. Da-da. Okay, champions. Get these clear, and we'll keep moving out here to the other side. Pop this one. Clear here with these. I push a lot more than 2 buttons over and over again. But it's mostly about the constant progression of numbers going off and how fast this moves. Okay, here we are. Pop those again. Clear those. Is that mortar? Tempest is cleared out. Still holding. The score is still holding. Okay, southwest. Terrifying poison, tempest. That's all fine. Now, what do we have to work with? Clear the Coron's demise. That's a good question. Is there a penalty? Must have been. Okay, champions. Multi-shot and plague bearers. Here you go. And we'll see how we do on the right. Where is that blast wave? There it is. Gonna pick that up. My obelisk. Caught in all sorts of corners. Love that. And west. Hit this one too. A vampire with the obelisk and mortars. Got these like this. Okay, mortars. Right here. 2 major. These are better. We got those dead. What else is around? Different spot here where you can kill these. Southwest, I don't need it. We're going into the Guardian's Lair, just like that. What we are doing. Pop this one to these. I did touch grass for a little bit, kinda. And then I like stayed in my coffin for a whole day after. Alright, ambulance. Going back. You and me another one. Snow bunny, huh? Maybe a little bit. Perhaps. I heard judging their fit with that name. Like, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's go. Okay, champion. Kill you first and see how we do over to the next one. We're fine. Plague bears and poisons. Those are okay by me. Alright, champions. This done. Now, what are we doing? Champ here. Shotguns and summoners are good. Do the others. Fine. Fine. Obelisk. Done again. Into the portal. So, what do we have to work with? Explosive plague bearers. Take that one. I don't think there's anything on our left right this second. Keep this moving. Fire enchanted. Plague bearers frozen. Collect these. Remember in season 4 where they actually thought we were going to slow down for traps in the vault? That was crazy. That was crazy. I was just thinking like how destructive we are and all these sort of things. Like, they want us to be scared of traps. Imagine they wanted us to be like doing stealthy type missions. Sounds obnoxious. They didn't put any of those kind of things in this game, have they? Maybe there is something. I don't remember it anymore. Okay, lightning. Go ahead and get this top. Alright. There we go. And now that's done. Let's grab that ring. Yeah, that's right. Get that auto site. Do it. Sure. Next queue. Place that as well. Gotta do it. Appreciate that helmet actually does have a little bit of the copper color on the embroidery. Just solid green it. It's like an older look. Okay, lightning, poison, cold. go. Another one of this. Granted, if I tried the other green, it probably would do that. Okay, now what are we doing? Southies. Hold here. Frozen is done. What else is around these parts? Select the blast wave. So we got the Mangari. This is cleared. These aren't too bad. I don't have to use any of the fanciness on them. Okay. Go ahead and go with this. And the Southie side. Champions. There we are. Back over here to those. Get that one cleared out. We'll take a look at how we do on the east. Do we need that? No, we do not. And right. Filling winds. Cold enchanted. Fine. Alright, Tempest. Good deal. And Wallers. Like that channeling. Right side. Nothing there. Frozen like my obelisk. The Rune Claw Den. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else we have on the northwest. And these are all just trash bombs. This is an elite. I don't know where the rest went. It's you. Oh, strange. They all just died so fast I didn't even notice. There you go. Guardian Slayer. Let's go ahead and kill the boss. It's a Slither. See you. Down he goes. Grab the bow and the dagger. No problem. And our way through the second skill block now. Holkesser. Lacather. That's a clever choice, I guess. All caps. Amira. Bree. Interesting lady names out here all of a sudden. Interesting, dude. Look, it's interesting how purple that blade looks at that angle. Anyway, let's go. We got more spiders. That is a zoom in that I really don't want right about now. Here. I have a mouse wheel active in this game because otherwise it'll be having a mind of its own because it's stripped. On the northwest out here, do we want that? Yes. Explosives. Clear this out again. What do we have to work with? I really like pressing E all of a sudden. Okay. Actually, no, I didn't press E there. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay, we're fine. Let's clear that Bone Warrior Captain. Got it done. And the left is a champion. Don't need it. Okay, you. Plague Bears. Get that Chilling Wind. Fire Enchanted. Done for. Champion. Dead. Another one of these. How we doing? Dun, 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 dun. More of that. There's something over there. I suppose I should probably kill the elites. That's kind of what we're here for, more or less. Alright, pop these and see how we do onto the other side. Pop that one. Nah, it's actually not that bad. We have something to do. Explosives. There's nothing compared to MMORPG rhymes, like old school ones. And this game, we don't actually lose XP if we like die or things like this. That's not so bad. Okay, I mean technically even hardcore you lose a character, the Paragon will still stick. Okay, here. PoE 2, you try to get to 100, and if your build isn't rock solid, you will roll back a lot of XP just for dying, and you die a lot in that game. It's not all running tight. This is actually not that bad of a grind at all. Okay, now. Poison Lightning Enchanted. Don't need this. Now, what do we do? And in this game, around like 250, it's all you need to get is the really important stats. The other additives on top, just like extra. That big of a deal. Everybody can do whatever they need to do well before the 300. Just like some extra thing for people to do if that's what they're into. Like, Obol is capped again. They'll sell me. Imagine getting blood on my clothes. Disgusting. Alright. I got more of this. Oh, I should check what these are doing first. Oh, they're giving us aspect upgrades. Like, super keen on the items I see here, so let's go roll the amulets again. Alright. Get rid of these. Make some space for one of the boxes and grab the junk here as well. Because why not? Alright, so this one's not a great ring. I'll do this. Get rid of these things. Cool deal. Alright, before I go do the next one, do a quick stretch break, and then we'll get right back into, of course, doing the pitch. Alright, I'm back. Actually wasn't cheese this time. It was pistachios, cashews, and blueberries. Look at me, aren't I? Well, I'm something. Let's go again. Back into the pit. Classic Mac. Well, they say you are what you eat, so He's a meatball. Dvorak is a meatball. Confirmed. Let's go. Do I need that? Nope, I don't need these. I want those. That's more like it. Excuse me. Let's see here. Multi-shots. Do they even get off a shot? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it's Mike, alright. It's Mike. Be afraid. Nothing here. No more of this. Right here. Yeah, we're getting into flavored cashews and pistachios. So the pistachios are peppercorn flavor and the cashews are Parmesan flavored. Yeah. This, and I also have like sea salt and something cashews. Kind of been the thing lately, which is better than Cheetos because that's what it was before. So you know, I almost seem like I'm sophisticated or something now. But little do you know, the pendulum always just swings back to junk food. Soon enough. Soon enough. Let's see how we do on the right side. It is a little bit of cheese. It is a bit of cheese. Dvorak. I've played Guild Wars 2 World vs. World like 10,000 plus hours, Dvorak. I've played Guild Wars 2. The thing is, I've only basically played the World vs. World, very little of any of the other stuff. The other thing I cared about. The name that I use, Fame, is actually from Guild Wars 1, which I also played like 10,000 something hours. Alright, to collect the artillery. Poison shock lance. There you go. Those Guild Wars games are probably two of my favorite games of all time. You just count by like hours played and overall. Had a lot of good times with that. It's a fun game. It holds up well. Holds up well. Although these days everybody running around is out there looking like a light bulb. So it depends on how you feel about that. It's not quite so bright and shiny back in the day. A little bit. It was a little bit more grounded now. All bets are off. Right, here we go. Yep, this is a nice one to just drop into because it's mostly horizontal progression. So you hit that 80 on a character and you can kind of just choose your own little adventure, what you want to build up and what you want to grind. It's very accessible that way. And it's not a constant like, okay, what's the new raid that they released that I have to do? What's the new gear I have to get? Not nearly as much of that in that game. Where I can jump into any given time with all the stuff I've accumulated. I can still play pretty decently World vs. World and just gotta figure out what the meta and the balance is like. Plug and play. It's like I practically never left. There's not really any other game in that genre you can say you can do that. Because they constantly are forcing like raid progression on you. Yeah, there's squad PvP. Where you do circle capture kind of deal where a lot of people love or hate it. And then there's World vs. World, which you do territory control. You can have like, I think it's like 50 people on 3 different sides competing for the fortresses and the tower assets. The World vs. World is what I spend most of my time, if not like all of my time, in Guild Wars 2 in. Absolutely loved it. It's not as sweaty as it used to be, but you know, it's still fun. It's just pick your team and kind of go. Like nowadays it's alliance-based World vs. World. I have not been back since they reworked how you play, like what team you're on, but I'm sure as a new player, once you get to that level, it's kind of like throw you into one and go. But it's actually dependent on guild, typically, and what alliance your guild is in. Plague bearers here, but it used to be by server. Okay, there you go. On to the left. But it doesn't have like sweaty open world PvP where someone's gonna like jump you in the middle of nowhere, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, here. Like this. Let's see what we have on the right side. Hit this again, and Garis are fine. Plague bearers. The right. There you go. Explosive, terror, tempest, torch maw. Right there we go. I need a little bit more. Alright, Guardian's Lair. We are going. What do we have? A drowned sea hag. That's done. Grab a little pass. There's shock value coming in. We go again. We're very green today again. If I were to actually play Guild Wars 2 more serious again, I finished my World vs. World title. Or I think it was like a few months off before it would cap if I played like I used to play. Like a Diamond Vet or General now, and it needs to go Diamond Legends. So it's like 2 titles away. And then I guess I would get into the Capture Point PvP. Because I want to be able to build any more title on the other side, but I don't know. It was never as good as GVG in Guild Wars 1. And that's always why a lot of us from back in the day always resented it. Poison Enchanted. So honestly, I would probably still World vs. World even if the title was capped. Okay, now how do we do? Plague Bearers. Let's get that Taint Spur out of the way. Let's see how we do on Northeast. Got that going for me. Nothing there. Champions. Cool enough. Okay, for you, we'll take this. What do we have to work with? Nothing. And right. Get suppressors. Hit this again. And left again with the Nangari Oracle. Now we got the Guardians there. Let's head on up. Right up here again. Blood Bishops. Dead. So, how does that look? Nothing there to pick up. We're not far from halfway through this level. Not too far. I'm trying to click on the portal activator. The struggle. The struggle. Okay. So, champions. Player you, Lycan Terror, and Plague Bearer Frozen. Sure thing. Wait, that teleport didn't die. Okay, Southwest. Okay, no, thank you. Or maybe there was a thing to kill there. Mistakes may have been made. That's okay. We can find plenty more where that came from. Summoner's done. Anything out here? A little ad trash. So our portal is going to be on the other side. So we're going to see if we had something over there that I left. Yeah, there's one. There's 2. That's fine. We can clear. And then we'll go ahead and go back here to the other side towards portal. See what else I can kill. There may have been something here, yeah. Fire Enchanted, the Lycan Terrors. What a jumbled mess. That's okay, these are about to be what we need to get into the next part anyway. There you go. And up again. Here's the Mother's Judgment. There it goes. Cool. And I don't need any of that. Again, no GAs. Being really stingy all of a sudden, which I don't mind, because usually there's only 1 GA, I don't even need it anyway. And then the 3 GAs we've seen today have been so bad. Me love trash. Well, booga booga to you too, Barbarian. He's fine. Alright. Lightning Chilling. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way. Nothing. To Southwest. Okay, right side. Lightning Enchanted Vampirics are done. Right there. How do we do again onto this side? Do we need any of that? Nope, not really. Go ahead and take a look on the right side. Pour on Demise. On to next. Hit this again. I can see how that's doing. A little protection for me. Like when the Gari Seer's gone. Camping right here. Get a little terror. Fire as you do. Let's go hit the Guardian's lair. Pop this one. Clear here. Mother's Judgment. I usually don't spend a lot of time on this part while I'm streaming, but if you put it in there. Put it in the food channel, I might. Alright. We go next. Okay. I see nothing in that one. We throw it into one of the others. Don't see it in the right channel. I don't see in the right channel. I see it not. Alright, let's go. Hello, how you doing, Pan? Rolling mortar explosives. Hit this again and to the right side. Those are a little weird out there. It's doing well, it's doing well. We're approaching halfway through 297. Gonna breeze. Vampire, we'll clear it out and see what else we got going on. Me getting caught in weird corners, that's what we got. Those I don't want, those I don't need. Let's see here, we got more of those. Wallers we can clear out. Now to west. Hit these triples. It's 3, I should say. That's alright. Let's see what else we got going on to the left. I've got a triple elite that needs to die at the portal. Good old Evershift. There he goes. Not bad. Okay, now let's move on over here on the right side. Let's look at all this Tempest. Little blister skin for me. And now... the Guardian's Lair. Up we go. All up here. Got that one done for me. Through color of Frost. Okay, I definitely don't check DMs while I'm streaming. But let's go. Okay, go ahead and accept. Into the pit we go. Okay, here we are. Shadow Enchanted, get that frozen out of the way. To the southwest, don't want those. See how we do. Poison Enchanted. There you are. A little frozen. There the follow. Welcome in. That'll be fine by me. On to northwest. Summoners. That's alright. Spamming the party window, not so alright. What I'm going for here. What's these doing? That's a protection, I'll take it. See we got anything in the corner? There's just some crash. We can mess with that a little bit. I'll do. Let's go Guardians there right on up. This one is a sea hag. Good old sea hag things. There we go. Alright, we'll take the sword. And we got some obols. Hooray, hooray. Alright, see how we're doing. Over to the other side. Good enough. Next. Replace these. All lined up again. Big time, let's go. Cool deal. On the northeast. Hit this again. Poison, teleport, and frozen. Little slog loam. And on the right. Gotta work early. Nice, nice. Plans canceled. Well, you know, sometimes it is what it is. It is what it is. Got Spark Lasher out. There we are. Now, what do we want to do on the right side? Got that going for me. There you are. Lightning Enchanted, all good. Release. I'm gonna play with that. Get that done for you. And then there's the Koran's Demise. Back out here. Champions. Don't mind if we do. Alright, Tempest Mortars. Good for this, the Lycan Terrors. And then we'll go ahead and hit the Guardian's Lair right on it. Mothers of Judgment. You again, huh? Here we are. We go next. Okay. And open this up. We go again. He was since the Dark Ages. It's true. That's alright. My turn will be soon when the hurricanes start hitting, don't worry. We can all enjoy some time in the Dark Ages. Ooh, I don't even know what hit me. I ran out of potions, maybe. I did spam them a lot on the way over, but no, I only had a little bit. Didn't heal fast enough. Alright, so let's see. How we doing there? Don't need it. No barrier about things to hit. Perhaps. On the right, I see where the portal is. We're gonna kill these things in the meantime. Lightning, lightning. First mates are done. Terrifying also cleared. And we're back over this way. I got champions. I don't need to worry about it. Go ahead and hit this. There's our Shadow Enchanted, and it's gone. What's through the other way? Northwest. No, as they do. They've that gifted stuff. Enjoy the trophy. Gotta get that spark spawn out of the way. Guardian awaits you. Like the majority of my time in Guild Wars 2 was actually either play human. They had nicer options, and some of the other ones are Sylvari. Same reason. I played on my main classes. I would have at least one of every race, if not multiples of every race, and then all sorts of silly names. Mostly Sylvari and human. That's usually how it goes. I get trolled like that too. I had one day where I picked up multiple triples and they were all, of course, garbage. Not even salvageable with like maybe one passive and a lot. Like, nope, nothing. Nothing. No love for us. The weight on anything trashy is wild. Okay, poison. Over here to the other side. Okay, yeah, what else are we gonna do? Those of us that play that much is like fine, because when we do get it, like, this feels good. Most people want it to be like super easy. I'm like, I already feel like I complete things so fast. How much more easy does it need to be? How much more easy does it need to be? Oops, don't kick anybody out of the party now. When I say anybody, the only person I can kick is Mac. Alright, to the southwest. Okay, here. Hobbies, good luck. I don't know where you're going, but good luck. Okay, now. Plague Bears. The Skeleton Captain out of the way. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. Been bad. Took a little bit of work to get my mythics, at least. Mother's Judgment. I'm gonna actually have to craft a single one. Is usually how it goes. Did I? No, yeah, I didn't craft any of my mythics. They dropped for me. We forced it. Yep, Nita, you can go ahead and request to come join us. Assuming you're here, you can hear me. For the record, if we're doing stuff like this, you can just always request and I'll accept. We got space. Here, before he does that. Alright, so let me invite. There we go. Cool. Same pit, yeah. Oh, we go again. Explosives and multis. Here, there's champions out of the way, and I already killed that, so we're fine. Moving out here on the west side. Hit that again. Right through. Nita's gonna check that east side probably for me, so let's take the portal now. And to the Koron's demise now that I'm here. How do we zoo out here again? Left side champions. Lightning enchanted. Here we clear you and you. We're chilling in this area. We'll take a right here. Take another right. Do all that. Get that mortar out of the way. And then what do we have to work with? For me, we got those, and we're going Guardian's Lair. Pardon me. Let's see what's up here. It's a bramble. Can clear that one. That's the stagger. Good to go. Take the ring. Nothing else in the set I need. Nope, nothing. Like maybe past time for me to do ovals though. Right? Yeah. Of course it is. Let's see how we're doing. You know, walk into a casino and just win 1 million. I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, that's a good point. It's like, why are you playing these games if you don't want RNG to be a part of it? There's your finesse, malice, and dexterity amulet there. That's basically what I already have, but dexterity GA instead. Damage. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of these. Put that into somewhere safer. Like, I don't need this. Clear that and that. There's an XQ. Thank you. Somebody's named Maverick here. I see. And it's a Lightning Spherosaurus. I mean, I can assume. I can assume it is. Gotta blow like 50 million of your own first. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, now poison while they're cold enchanted. There you go. It just feels like a lot of people want the chase to be over basically in 1 to 2 weeks tops. It's just like, well, some of us actually play full seasons or damn close. What do you want me to do? Like, make more characters. I already make at least one of every class and multiple builds across. What do you want me to do? And then they have no answer. They don't know what I do. I was just like, just do even more. Like, you want me to play another game? But technically, we do play PoE 2 here, but you know, that's really killing me. But other devs should be sitting here calculating for that. Like, it's not my fault. Some people chase every single release known to gamerkind, and I don't. Okay, now, what are we doing here on the right? Don't need it. We're good to go. Go ahead and hit the Guardian's Lair right on up here. Slither. Down and out. Fruits, rings, tribute Titans. Perfect. Okay, these guys 277, is that what I saw? Yep, 277 on both. So here, champions, we can clear that out. Get these plague bears and terrifying out of the way. There they go. What's going on? We got another set of elites here. Teleporter, plague bear, shocklands. And now, alright, terror mortars. Vampirics. Champion teleport. Cool enough. And now... Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. For these... How do we do... Floron's Demise Portal. Sure. Blast Wave, Shrines. Nothing here. Go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. See what else is out here. Marauder. Down enough. Dead enough. Popping again. Somebody's incense was going off and I didn't catch them. Where's my free stuff, damn it? Okay, here we go again. Got that chilly wind, like the almost lightning enchanted. And southeast. We got champions, we don't need it. Keep that going. Hit this again, plague bearers. Get that fallen shaman teleports. Get this thundering shaman done. And right side. Good for you. I don't need that either. We'll keep going. Anything else here? Nah, he killed those, so we're gonna go ahead and push right through. There you go. So, what do we have to work with here on my right? Anything to kill? Yep, these are just ads, but it's something. Anything up this way? Those are already sorted. Portal, let's go. Right up top. There you go. Alright, anything I need there? Nope. I really like that green sword. Good old WoW skins. Maybe. I don't know. Some days it does feel like it's pretty alright. I mean, if you're charting them this fast, the odds are you're gonna come out pretty alright. Tempest Fire Enchanted. You get the obols too. Not bad. Is it as good as the tribute, the legendary tributes? No, but we don't have as much access to those this season anyway. So it's kind of like might actually be one of the better places right now because it's so accessible. Okay, here got wallers and mortars. We'll get these cleared as you do. Need any of that? No, we do not. On to the next. How we doing out here? Nothing. Moving on out. Let's go ahead and hit this. Up we go. The Marauder. Hit that again. Good. So, double dagger and amulet. Speaking of GAs, so this dagger is dexterity max life. Yeah, that's pretty good. Double passive GA dex earlier on amulet. That's not bad either. Yeah, my luck hasn't been bad today. Back in it. Dun, dun, dun. I don't need that one. We're gonna go ahead and roll out to the southeast. Pantheons. Don't need it. Okay, Tempest. And to the west. Fired. Okay, here. Sure, Frozen, Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. Fine again. Frozen, here you are. Okay. And on the northwest side, how do we do right here? We'll collect the channeling. Fine enough. Let's go Guardian's Lair, and we're right up here. Blood Bishop. Hit it again. Take these out. Helm, chest armor, amulets. Amulet is maximum life cheater. One I do not need. What's that XP looking like? Almost halfway through this level. Almost. I see a druid over there. Rare, very rare. I actually think 2 today. They're a little less rare as people maybe are getting tired of whatever their mains were and trying different things around. Trying obelisk. Okay, here. to the next. You got that Frozen Terror. That'll go down. What are we looking at? Got that little shock lance like in Firewalker. And then... what do I have for this one? Kill these again. And we're out to the portal. The next sale, I feel like they had one recently. You know, people were talking about it, Plague Bear. But they have sales quite often, so you never know. You never know. Get rid of that. Up again. Trap didn't go off the way we wanted it to. Okay, grab the chest armor. We go next. Another. Lilith's cat has arrived. I think someone was talking about Lilith's dancer. That was earlier today. We got a lot of Lilith's things going around. Okay, done. We've got all this. Here's a little night blade for you. Now we can go around these parts, see what else is happening. More of this. Got that frozen done. Into these, I don't need it. You can see out here. Fire changes chilling winds. Do we have anything this way that we haven't popped? No, we don't. We don't. So now we're gonna go down here and see what else is to be done. More of those. And then we're over here with the Koron's Demise. Southwest side. Okay, chilling wind. Clear these out. And then right. Electrified obelisk. Clear that lurker. And the guardian awaits. Hit that portal. There we go. So none of that is anything I need. 0 of it. Again. All the highest Paragon levels around these parts, I think, are ours. Don't see much more over that 270 running around. Of course, they're out there. It's really not in my instances. Cold Enchanted. There we go. What do we do? Pop lances. These are gone. We're on that right side. They got killed. It's all good. Whoops. What do I have to work with now? This way. These all got disrupted. Get back over here. We'll kill that. And again, suppressors and shadow enchanters. Then we're over here. Hello, Hayden Mad Max. Back down this way. There's some stuff to kill perhaps. Let's see what's on the right. I went through most of this. Killed some of these out here. Guild Wars 2? Yeah. It stands the test of time pretty decently. Power Frost. It doesn't time gate you too badly compared to a lot of RPGs, so it's very chill game. Though it does have its fair share of some of that in your face. Got Inarius on this character's pants and cracks me up. Cracks me up. Except, going again. Morning. Before you know it, it's already afternoon for me, which is crazy. Alright, here. Okay, summoners. Get that multi-shot out. Roll right through. Lightning, lightning. Pop these. The two, the Death Prop is better performer right now. By quite a lot. The other top meta build would be playing Lightning Spear Sorcerer. If you're into that too. Okay, here we go. The Koron's Demise. See here. this right side. I think then maybe, whoops, this away. There you are. Pop these. It's not that hard, really. You play Dance of Knives for a while, and it suits you fine until you get that gear. Champions. Into this. I played a lot of Warrior. Warrior is why I have, or had, probably still have a little bit of stress injuries in my left hand before I switched to the MMORPG mouse. Damn, and some of those skills did not go well. Played a lot of Warrior. Guardian, Revenant, Warrior. I would probably say I played the most Revenants by the end. Be my main class. And then Guardian, Warrior. It depended on the era. Down there. Okay, here. Clear this out of the way. None of this. Move on over here to the east side. Alright. See how we do. Yeah, you're looking for like start like bare nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, the Bloodwave Necro is very accessible. Okay, northeast. And into this. Into Korans. Okay, south. How do you do? Let me go ahead and collect that channeling. That'll be fine. Let's grab this. Oh, we did distract that other area or not, but it should be alright. Let's see what's on the left. We don't need it. We got the Guardians. Up we go. Alrighty. Then mother. That's on the level. Next. Yeah, it was fun, but it is not top of the tiers. Especially you're just fresh out of the box kind of situation. To the pits. But to be fair, none of them really take all that much work to get going. Just try them all. Just try them all. Like as you do. Okay, Spark Touch. You out of here? Yep, Rogue is similar. I need to right this way. Go to the poison. Clear that out. We'll take a look at how we do on the left. These to kill. There's the electrified obelisk cleared out. And we'll move on along. How's this looking? Grab the blast wave. Checked up there yet? Nope, that's the portal spot. Let me go. Alright. Clearly northeast. Anything here? Nope. Go either way, doesn't matter which. Alright, go this corner. What are we doing around these parts? Nothing I need there. Get a little bit of anything. So, right side, we got some ads. Play with that. Do it. And our Seething Hive Master. Where's my trap at? There it is. Those blisters, pretty nice. Somebody's got them. Almost capped again. Oh, I'll go ahead and spend on that. Accept these. And hit this amulet deal. And is there anything worth keeping? Some life armor. I guess that's something I can hold on to, but I don't see myself needing that because I do have mythics. Alright, let's go. Hello, people can play whatever music they want in the background, then I don't have to worry about YouTube flagging me for anything and spending days upon days going through 12 plus hours of copyright infringes on the right side. Pop that too, because I do not split that audio and circumvent the law. Actually relatively serious about that over here. Let's see, what do we do? And then I know a lot of people, we have some people who are actually like noise sensitive, and I wouldn't want to do that to them. Alright, up we go. How are we doing on to the west side? Right around these parts. To the southwest, we'll go ahead and collect that blast wave. What are we doing? On these, we have the portal. Alright. Over 100. Haven't really looked to see a push, but I did 103 different variations. 3 marauders. Okay, with a lot of time spare. Alright, swords. You go next. Okay. Do it again. Okay, let's go. That will happen. Alright, to the southwest side. How we doing? Here these out. Looking good for these. And then over here it's the other. Poison enchanted. Fine for this. Okay, there. Around over this way. Need any of that? No, we don't. Teleport. This is what we want. Bring that back over. Hit this again. Little shock lance, fire enchanted. Burning ball codlag. Oh, this one. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, we have so many people who like different kinds of music, so I'm not. I do it a little bit once upon a time, and it's like it didn't really help me in any way, shape, or form, truly, so I went back to just not doing it. Other than I had to constantly file all these odds and ends. It wasn't worth it. Yep, everyone kind of listens to their own choice, and that I think works out for best for everybody. On the southeast, here are champions. That done. And then what do we have to work with? Nothing. Over to the left. Yep, that's true. A lot of the crew does post what they listen to in there. Up we go. Din mother. Down and out. Alright. The slashy skill dash. Or the dev trap doing all the slashes around. One of those. We don't want to know the music in whose ear right now. Fishes. Alright, we go again. Now, what do we have? This is an air build. Champions, do any of that? No, we do not. Alright, cold. Gonna hit that terror. Don't need this one, do I? We got champions as you do. Soft lances at all. That's all good. Right for this. Hit that ever shift. Bones here. A triple somewhere in that mess. There you go. Okay, left here for me. Don't need any of that. We got terrors. These are all good. This one. I played this game, streamed this game over 6,000 hours. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that. And I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. On stream. Alright, west. How you do? Tempest. There you go, Slicer. Oh, that's fine. Champion, we don't need it. Need a little bit more to do it. Light call's good. Up we go. Blood Bishop. Cool again. Alright. What hit me? I don't even know. Interesting. So the game's like, you're just dead. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's hit the revive. Yep. Rip right before the boss died. Chest armor crossbow. We go next. Hit that way back. Always stood in like all of the rings of the shade or like Blood Bishop shade. Alright. To the southwest. Okay, here. Play bear looking for obelisk. These are all good. Do these again. Do people care that much? Explosive vampire, they have like the higher of the completion. So you got that completion deal going on. Yeah, see how we're doing. Southwest. Right around these parts. That would do on the northwest. It's cleared with that. We got a frozen summoner all done. None of these. And what do we have to work with? Go ahead and take this. Alright. To northeast. Do I need any of that? Over here. That's gonna be pretty clean already. And that way. And right. Nothing. Very clean. Already sorted. Down here. Yeah, well, you had the portal. I didn't even know. That's alright. We don't even need the portal or anything back there. We'd have to know your build and what your gear looks like and your paragons and everything like that. So hard to say what part you're missing. Get another one of these to you. There we are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here to the next one. Poison Enchanted, Shocklands, Fire Enchanted. He's out of here and see what else is going on for me. Shadow Enchanted's clear. What else is there for me? Left side is a triple. Already gone. That's fine. Get me out of this room, would you? There you are. Tempest is dead. What else are we doing to my left side? Hit these. Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Hit that again. Shock Lances and all. Now we'll go ahead and head over here to the next one. Yeah, that's pretty much all you need. Clear this. If there's important orders out here. But yeah, generally around there it starts with shitty in the fish. That's why I don't do it. Frozen. Spending hours and hours on that. Alright, mortars. Terror Plague Bears. And to these. No, I mean like exactly everything. But after a certain point, yeah, it's on fishing. Then you just gotta know what to fish for. Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Mortar Explosive as you do. Alright, Nita, no problem. Get you when you get back. Okay, right. There are champions. Teleport, Shadow Enchanted, and then it's on the fish. If you got basically everything on that, then it's on the fish. You gotta fish for the ideal circumstances, so it's just faster. Blood Bishop. That always happens in the pits. At a certain point, it isn't about the build anymore. It's about what you get inside of the pit itself, and you just keep rerolling. So you get the perfect circumstances to push higher. Alright, let's go ahead and hit hide user on this channel. Let's go ahead and go and do this again. To the next. Yeah. Ready to go next. Accept. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he still has to come back after the crash. That's. If the chances are low, you're not gonna get to the better time. You just toss the pit and go next, instead of going for the completion. So you save yourself time. You fish. You go fish. Clear this one as you do. Alright, yeah. So anyway, we say it's on the fish. Vampiric Explosive. These are done. Let's see how we do here on Southwest. That Vampiric Explosive Chilling Wind. Hit that Blood Razor. As you do again. Clear that champion. Is an Enchanted. Get that Lycan Terror. As you do. Pop these. The 300. I'm like halfway through 297. Over to the southwest. Hit this again. To the right. Fine. Grab that protection. Tempest Frozen. Poison Enchant will clear you out. Right over here again. Okay, northwest. We get 300 every season. Okay, here, clear that out and see how we do to the Guardian's Lair. Up again to this one. Guides and Mother. That'll be fine. Cool. Alright, we go next. Almost alright. Probably not capped yet. Probably not. Okay, here we are again. Fine. All those sorted? Yes, they are. 1,450. Okay, around this part. Yeah, I always fill in the glyphs. Always fill in the glyphs before we chase all that extra dex. Okay, now what do we do here? Enchanted mortars. Now what are we doing on the southwest side? Of plague bearers. And then what do we have to work with? Lightning vampiric frozen. Little spark spawn. Okay, fire enchanted. Wallers out here. Get these going for me. Poison enchanted. There you go, suppressors. Blocky annihilator, here you are. Pop this one to these. Oh, that might be why, yeah. Go ahead and step this. There we go. Now you should be able to request. Suppressors. Get these out of here. Champions are fine. I don't know why they don't let us just do it off a clan. It's kind of silly. Okay, here. We're currently also in the pits. You gotta wait until the pit is done. Doesn't let people join in the middle of these. You want to be all formal about it. Once the boss pops in, you can request, and it should be good. Alright. Thank you, Doozy. Get out of the pants, and we go next. Once we pick up Nita again. Alright. Now we're good. Make sure the party completed the pickup, and there's the next 80. Go again. On the right side. Hit that one. Actually went frozen. Got that going for me. No problem. Let's see what else we got happening. Right there. Vampirics. On to the right. That is fine. Suppressor plague bears. Alright, pop these. Do these southeast again. Poison shock, that's cold enchanted. I only play with clan at least up until the 300. Alright, chilling wind. There we go, they go ahead and collect the protection. Night enchanted, I see you. Now what do we want to do here on the other side, northwest? Nothing there. Okay, here. Of course, you'll see a tag that isn't villain, but it's Mac and he's villain on PoE too, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright, Scourge of the Land. There we go. So, Infernal Horde's Compass, and we go next. All over half now. Very nice, very chill. 2M. We'll see. We'll see. So we won't have to have the exception. Okay. See how we do here. Pop it. Vampiric, I see you. Then we're out here on the right. Do I need that? No, we do not. And northeast. That cold enchanted. See you right there. I'm gonna move again to right. I see nothing that we really care about. Yay. Yeah. There we go. Either gonna explode. It'll be fine. At least I don't want to die yet. Lightning enchanted. Come on, multi-shot. Is there anything else in here to play with? Not really anything important, but I guess the multi-shot counts. There you go. Now it's to the portal on the southeast side. There's the actual portal. At least it timed it so I could see it on the side I appeared instead of behind me. Not knowing. Ring, sword. Take that, and we go again. Okay, now. Look at all that green. It's beautiful. Now, what do I have up top? These aren't anything I need, are they? No. Those are. Little poison. Looks good to us. Back to these on the west. We are champions. Nothing like that. Good enough. Let's take a look at how we do over here. To left. Got a little shrine. We'll take that. Portal. Portal, portal, portal. Okay, southeast. What do we do here? We've got this one done. Back over to the southeast side. Hit that champion. No problems. I don't need them really. We want this more. There you go. Drop the poison. We love to see it. On the southwest. There you go. That's portal. Heading on over to the boss now. Right up. We are moving. And again. Alright, here. Alright, we go next. Sure. Hit time, let's go. So, now, what do we do here? Champion will clear. That'll be fine. Over to the right again. That little terror. And to southeast. And now, no problem. Sure thing. There you go. Just keeping it going. What else is out here for me? On right, there's another shrine. Deja vu. This one looks awfully similar, just coming from a different direction. Hit me with that portal. Hey, how you doing, coffee? Okay, now on right. Fine again. Good for this. How do you do? Anything out here for me? No thanks. And the... There's Ori. Let me grab that lethal right here. See what else we got going. Nothing there, really. All these are fine. What else are we doing here? We'll go ahead and take that Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Church of the Land. Cool. Hey, it's working for the Flash, maybe it should just work for you. Don't stop there. Alright. Let's go again. Alright. And pop it. Little bits. Okay, now. Popping this. Get these again. I can find Obelisk, Terrified, and Chilling Wind. Over to the other, excuse me. Let's see how we do here. On Southwest, we got a little teleport deal. Like the Obelisk is cleared out. Never mind if we do. Okay. Do this. On this one, we don't want these. And on right, Terrifying as you do. For Vampiric Explosives. Brawler done. We'll collect that protection. And we'll take those Koron's Demise. It is the Legion knife from WoW. This is from the WoW collection. Alright, to this one. Actually a sword in this game. That is where it comes from. Why it looks so over the top for Sanctuary, because it's not from here. From Azeroth. There we go. Take that out. And I don't need any of those, do we? No, we do not. Ooh. Sure thing. Now, what do we have to work with? Shadow Enchanted Wallers. Little midnight out here. Yes, no, maybe there it goes. Alright, so what do we want to do other than me get it out of that corner? That'd be great. Yes, we do. Oh, how could you have not? How could you have not? It's so good. So yeah, those explosions. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, there we are. Well, let's do the next. Northwest side. These I don't need. Little ads there aren't so spectacular. We got leaks in this dead end. We're going to kill those. There you go. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think it was season 6. It wasn't last season. No way. It had to have been season 6 or the one before. I'm gonna say it was probably season 6. Okay, here. Yeah, it had to be season 6 because it did come with a Spirit Born, the boss swamp dude. Okay, Blood Bishop. He's gone. Did he drops anything nice? Did he? Tribute to Harmony. Here, we'll take it. Mobile's capped again. Again. It's beautiful. How could you not see value? I mean, look at that green. Look at that green. I just don't know what to say, Mac. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know. You just thought you're gonna be Spirit Born for life? When does it ever work that way in these games? When does it ever work that way? Armor, damage over time, dexterity, you don't need these. Now the amulets, energy on kill. Nope, nope, nope. Any of these I really like. Alright, so we get that out of here. Have any of us queued it up yet? No, we have not. That's tragically the way it is. Tragically. Hopefully next season it feels better. I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, here. We need to rework things enough that it isn't just Quill Volley madness. It's basically what it feels like. You can force a little bit of other things. But it's such a force, it's like, why would I do this? Why would I do this? Like bears. It's done for. And the damage stack on Spirit Board is depressing. It's like they give you so many ways to put it together, or, you know, like it could kind of work. Then multipliers exist on certain things where it's like, okay, this is the only way it really works, because you would lose out on so much damage if you leave anything off the bar that isn't always there. I'm sure it was super amazing. That's why you would throw it away. Okay, now let's go clear that and grab that protection. Over to the next. What do we have out here for me? Did I just fail on an elite? Maybe. It's possible it happens. Sometimes that's how it goes. We get the Guardians there. Right on up again. Be the Hive Master Lord. Be the Hive Master. Yes. Bow, Helm, Amulets. Check out what the amulet is. It's a Macro resource. Boo to that. Okay. Get it again. To the pigs. Yeah, that's sadly the truth. And then if it's not a broken meta, you can sit there and listen to other people tell you, why aren't you playing the broken meta all day, all night, which we'll do plenty once I'm done with 300. And that's always a fun experience too. Okay, explosives. It'll be... What happened to the rogue? The rogue is like, I'm already 300. What do you want me to do? What do I do? Lighting. Stuck with fire enchanted. Let's get the Adonai bed. Flash out of here. Do this again. To the left. How do we do again? Okay then. What do we have to work with? Okay, northeast. Frozen Ice Clan Shaman. Got that done. See what else we have going on for me on the northeast. Get these again. Teleport. Prophets and Summoners. Guardian's Lair. We're up here again. Resurrected Malice. There we go. Alright. Thing. Let's go. I don't remember exactly where this. Actually, I think this dagger came from the other bird cosmetic. Think of it. Obelisk, Tempest, Chilling Wind. Those are popping off. Let's go ahead and work with that one. Alright, to the right. And she'd be right. Her doubts would be confirmed. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna find it. I don't think I need to. Go ahead and pop of this one. Champion's all good. Things exploding, I'm not worried about it. The dead end, I take it is. So we're gonna go find the portal. Actually, we already saw the portal over here on this side. Come find out. Come find out. Okay, on the northwest, suppressors. Okay, here. Get these, put a champion. I'm cracking up. At this point, I'm just like, I don't like somebody's vibe. I'm just gonna shadow ban them. This is what it's come down to. It's like, oh, everything you say is whiny. Bye. Feels good. Feels good. Talk intermission now. Ah, I see. Still 10 more minutes. Okay, clear. Let's go ahead and collect that one. Tribute to Harmony. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. I go again. To the pits. Like we ever leave. Practically don't. Alright, we go again. Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. Suppressors. Oh, northwest. I like it she says, of course. When she also warns us if they suck, she's just gonna stop watching. Like there was an anticipation, there was a chance clearly that they would suck, otherwise you wouldn't have been saying that at the beginning. Okay, now how do you do? Who are they playing? Their runs got paid off. Oh no. Okay, now. Grab that protection. See how we do here onto the other side. Got that going for us. They're either good or bad. No in between. No in between. Those world sports. I don't know about all that. Up we go. Spear Collar Frost. I like my NFL football, right? I don't know anything about anything out there in the great beyond. I'm kidding, of course. I actually do enjoy the other sports and international stuff too. Keep looking at the Inarius on the pants, and I got the Lilith cosmetic helmet at the same time. Like, Rogue is very confused. What are you? What are you? Okay. Fine. Hit this multi-shot. Champion here. Fine enough. Okay. How we doing? That's fine too. Right side, okay. Electrified obelisk. Fine. Let me go ahead and grab that channeling. We'll see what else we got going on for me. It's something. It's something. Out of here. We'll get that Inferno Strife out of the way. What else are we looking for? Anything fun this side? Over here, there's a shrine, but these things are pretty dead at this point. Unless we got something down here. There's something in that corner. We don't need it anyway. Be sorted. Kind of stuff to just jump through the window. That'd be pretty funny though. Waves just doing work. Little dagger. Where we go next? Sure. Little bits. Cool again. Mighty enchanted poison. Try to clear that terrifying. And right. Plague bearers. These are okay. Good enough. No problem here. Poison enchanted. Get that plague bearers like so. There you go. Mortars. Don't want that. Clear that out. Let's go ahead and hit these actually. Where are we going off to now? On the northeast, we got more to kill. Gotta find obelisk out of the way. The southwest, there's a little vampiric. Bloodthirsty Nightblade. And now, here's this. More like the obelisk frozen. Champions. And now we have these again. Just a little bit more. That'll do it. Nice. Hit it in that one. Bramble. Hit it again. Okay, I'll take the sword. Bubbles okay. All good to go. Alright, then there were two. Alright, Hillburb. Down to the rogues. Okay, how are we looking? I'm gonna hit these. A little plague bear for you. Any of that up here. We'll check out what we got. Got a triple elite in the dead end. There you go, the Blink Swift, he's done. We got going for us. There's more. Shadow Electrified Obelisk. Those are all good. And hit this. Do we need that? No, we do not. Alright. We go again. Teleport is all fine. Now way over here on the right. Do we need that? No, we do not. No, we do not. Alright, Corons. Cool enough. Down this way. Got these going. Fire Enchanted Wallers. Hit this again. Got these going again with that. We're gonna go ahead to the left side. Got our Enchanted Frozen things. Anything here we need? Otherwise, yep, that was actually the way through, so I'm going. Don't need it now. Portal has arrived. Now we're up here. Timing's still about the same, even about the lightning spear. Okay. So, double helm. Definitely not something I need. I already have one of them that I'm hoarding just out of principle because I can't resist. Okay. Another one. Oops, not what I want to hit. I wanted to see what this was doing. Extreme Max Life, they keep coming back like this. Why can't you give me good something else I'll actually use, damn it. Let's go. Alright. All finished, are ye? That is something they do, yes. I'll check out the left side. What's in here? Things on the stairs we can play with. But I'm not hitting somehow because they're on the wrong side of things. There you go. Set of this. Get these mortars out of here. Got a dead end, or are we popping this way? We're popping this way. It's a shock lance. Go ahead and pop you. Looks good. On the right, was there anything fun here? Nope, nothing. So we're going down this way. There you go. Alright. Go with the channeling. Go for that AoE. We got these out here for me. While I can find obelisks. These are fine. Okay, there we are. And right. Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Fine now. Take that out of here. So, what do we have here? Harmonies. Harmony. Rose. Requeue. Fine again. I needed this. Solid. That's fine. Cool enough. Look at my obelisk, Tempest. There we go, Shadow Enchanted. And there. Champion Cold Enchanted. Okay, now. Explosive Cold Enchanted is dead. Let's see. Artillery. Get it done. Alright. To the southeast. How we look? More of all of this. That looks good. Hang out on the southwest now. Getting stuck on something. Not a good time. Okay, Shockweaver. They're done. Here. Just champs. Not what I want. Now we over here with next things. Get these all out of the way. That's gonna explode in a second. That's fine. See what's on southeast. Hit this again. Yeah, those. Nice. Up again. Here's our blood bishop. You there. Alright. So, gloves should be to harmony. I don't need any of this stuff. No, we do not. Okay. He waits. Alright. Yeah. That's true. Ooh, we got this map, did we? We did. Mortars. Those are all clear. Let's see what else is here for me. On that front, I don't need it. This one. Those initialing winds are all dead. What do we do out here? Right side. Yeah, this one. Poison Lightning Enchanted. Get those cleared out. Anything out here we need? Yay, map! We want you without the party. She's gonna tell us. Yay, map! This is the yay map. Let's get the Frozen done. And here, right out that way. Terror Shock Lances. And here we are. Okay, here we are with these. Here, this one. Suppressor Explosives. And now, to the left side. Fire Enchanted. Whoops. Good. To the Guardian's Lair. Up we are going. Scourge of the Land. Take this out. Cool. So, chest armor. GA's a GA. Looks like we're capped on ovals again. Array that. Go ahead and hit the Q before I spend. So, was anything here even remotely interesting to me? The double helmets. I really don't. You know, I'm gonna get rid of those. As much as they kind of fades, we know we can do better, so let's go ahead and hit the amulet now. Over here, and what do I have? Maximum resource, critical strike chance. None of that do I need, so let's go ahead and roll in here. Quite a lot already done, probably. My name is Jeff. Full character name there. Alright, let's go to these. How do we do? It's all sorted. Should be. This is to be expected. Little trash mob type things that can mess with them a little bit, but not a big deal. Alright, champions. I'll kill these since I'm coming through. Why not? Why not? There's some more elites here. Cool. Figure that out. Good old dead end. Always a little bit of annoying. Annoying positioning, but it is what it is. Alright, through here. Which one was second? We got the Renegade's Retreat kind of vibe, and we're gonna go this way, through here. If there's any more odds and ends along this path. Maybe something out here on the right for us. Yeah, there we go. Hit this. Frozens. A little bit of odds, but not the good stuff. Alright, you got it. Let's go, Guardians. Right up top with the Hive Master. That again. There you go. Refresh. Obols everywhere. So now. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Pimpish shock lance. Killing wind as you do. Fine. Teleport, poison enchanted. Campy as you are. That's all good. I think so. It'll be fine. Got it. Whoops. Finish that one out. Make sure it did die. Let's see what's down here. This is portal. Go ahead and kill the triple that's here. Thruster's done. Let's go ahead and hit the portal into this area. See what we got going on for me. Little Tempies. Clear these out again. To the right. Our champion. Poison. Clear this out. And on right, there are champions. Plague Bears. Fighting Vampirics. The Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Thieving Hive Master. Get that done now. Alright, boots, rings, crossbows. Nice. Thank you. I hit under 1k of these stones soon. Means we burn. How many did I have at the start of stream? I don't remember. Don't remember. Okay, champions. There's a little bit of you. That lightning enchanted will clear that out. What are we doing here? Teleport explosive. The frozen is done for. One's dying. What else is here? Around there. That frozen. Lightning enchanted. Here's a terror with a clear. That is, it's fine. There's a triple right here for me. Get that cage vein out of here. We'll grab that too. Thank you, Father. Welcome in. Alright. Hit that as you do. Dun, 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 dun. And northeast. Okay, now. Is there anybody in here by any chance that just randomly whispered me and gave me the friend's request? Killing wind. There's a rando off of the follow welcome. There's a rando off of the like local player. That's not what we're gonna take. Over here again. Figure these out, champions. Another one of those the typeset will say like, "You're almost 300. You should level me to 60, and then I'll help you by leveling you to 60." And other characters like, dude, no, no. Still not over it. Oh, still not over a lot of those things. Let's go ahead and pop up here to the north. Pop this one. I've only gone up to 100 in the 3 different variations of this, but I haven't been worried about pushing it and fishing and all that kind of deal because I just don't care for it. But it does over 100 easily enough. Okay. Another. Mother's Blessing should be over soon. But the pit doesn't really benefit from it that much anyway. So it won't really change how this feels that much. Alright. How we looking? We got a little bit of the mortar front. Look at that suppressor out. Chilling wind, here you go. And to the right side. Fine again. Shadow terrors. And here. Terror explosive. Hit this again. Champions this way. Fire enchanted looking good. Now, what do we have to work with on the northeast? I got you, Plague Bears. Looking fine. Let's go ahead and hit this. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright. Go Tempest explosives. Over here to the other side. Okay, here we are. Collect diets. And let's see how we're doing over to the left. Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, pushing towards the 298 in this season of Diablo 4 thing. How's the stream and a cake live? How's it been going over there for you? Okay, let's see what we're doing. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a Fame. I'm Fame, full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. All we do is grind all of the time. Oh, we were doing the Claire Obscure. Everybody says that I should play this game. Play that game. They say it is amazing. And I always tell them I don't really play single player games, but I'm all for watching other people play it. So if you're not already following Anna K live, sounds like you should check out her gameplay of that new game. Let's go ahead and hit this. Alright, into the pits. Dun, dun, dun. This build, I do not have the exact one listed, but it will be similar to any like pit push style air perdition death trap rogue you can find. Poison shocklands. Only right now I'm not running like BLT, the Banished Lord's Talisman. I do have a triple passive, but you know it's all gonna be very similar. Watch out for the explosion now. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay, now how we doing? Up here, we have to fight obelisks. Here we go. Alright, Wallers. Fighting over the fight. They're fighting over the enemies with Nita. Clear the explosive. Got another one of you. Not bad. Let's see how else we are doing. This is our portal. We'll take it right on over. And northeast. Hit that again. Tempest. We'll fire enchant for you. Wretched crit mage. Done for. Just add type things. And just going that way. I'm going this. Shocklands is good. Kind of hit the channeling. Enchanted teleport. Can we hit that too? Yes, we can. How we doing right? All these are just ad trash. Trap them a little bit. Kill. I don't really need to kill all of them. We're out here for the elites, of course. Drop that to electrify obelisks. These are good. Let's go Guardians layer. On to the north spot. It's a Mother's Judgment. Hit this again. Nice. Now the boat can stay on the ground. It'll be fine. Angel out there rolling RNG runes. I don't usually have the discipline enough to be doing that. I don't like staying in the menus. I just want to kill stuff constantly. That's what's up. The pit, let's go. Okay. Now it is a nice little open world area. Suppressors. This again. Okay, Wallers. Terrified. Cool enough. A mortar cold enchanted. Let's get the suppressor out of the way. that blocking prowler. That's okay too. Make it a weird diagonal. Both of us pulling in things at different spots. You can feel the lag pull of it. Whew! The map of yay! It's arrived again. Let's go. So, I'm gonna go through here. I don't know if that really changes the lag output, to be honest, but I was thinking like, maybe if I split the level, but I don't think so. On the west, you feel it either way. Get that razor pulse out of here. And on the right side. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and pop up here. Sure. There is that. Boots. What do we have for boots here? They are maximum life for 5 seconds. That is not gonna fly. Put those in the junk pile. Alright. There's shock value coming in again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. To the pits. Okay. Here we are. How we doing? Frozen shock lances. Mercenary is on standby. You don't say. You don't say. Feel that lag. Feel it in my bones. Those are all nice and dead though. So it's fine. It's fine. Frozen Summoner, the fire enchant will clear out. Let's see what else we got going on for you. To the southwest side. I don't need that too much, do I? Nope, we don't. Keep going. Keep going. Taking that portal through. How do we do here? Little poisons for us. And vampirics. Looking swell. Let's see what else we got going on my left. Vampiric mortars and a suppressor. We got the Gore Thief cleared out. Now, what do we have to work with? Here is the Guardian's Lair. Right on up here. There is our Chief Marauder. That'll be fine. So, rings, gloves. We go next. Trying to sell quad Raiment of the Infinite. I had one of those last season and I didn't get to really like fully enjoy it for long. Alright, Max Goddess. Save a few of those turns. I don't think I'm gonna need more than what I have though. In good shape. I'm not sure if I picked up during incursions. We did some nightmare dungeons for sure this season, but not nearly as much as I feel like I have for stones. So something was giving me a pretty good output of it. Champions are not that fun for this. Let's see what we got going on otherwise. To the southwest side, that's cleared out. And finish off the mortar. Don't sit in the plague bearer. We don't need to be dealing with that. No thank you. This all out of the way. And I want to see how we do on the left side. So, how do it be? How do we do? What is up with this? On to the next. Hit this again. For that one. We'll get the Blood Razor cleared out. On as you do. To the left again. We got a portal. I'll take it. What do we have to work with now? Over here on the right side. Hit this again. Nope, don't want that one. Go ahead and get the Guardian's Lair. Up we are moving. That is a Mother's Judgment. Gotta go ahead and get all of our stacks up. Chest armor. Obols are at 1,980. Time to get some disappointing amulets again. Like shoving all of our coins into the vending machine, knowing that the vending machine has nothing good in it. Love it. Okay, here, accept that. Amulets, and I see maybe one? Fire resistance, yeah, that's about what I expect. Measuring shot gloves, I mean, I don't really need that this season. It's not yay. Maximum life, we got poison resistance here, maximum life there. Nothing, and we were holding on to those. So the boots, an achievement check. Maximum life, nope. Gonna salvage because it's faster, and we'll go in here. These guys are already getting a head start, naturally. There's train stops for no one, not even me. Never mind that I'm the conductor, it does not matter. Just here for the end result. Alright, so what do I want to do? I'm just gonna drift on down, why not? Get a little ads along the way, perhaps. Perhaps. Now what do we do with that one? We'll grab that artillery. There's my portal. There's my portal. I got blown away. Fun. That's proper fun. What else do I have here? Nothing. I don't need that one. So, this side is a dead end, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna take the artillery into the boss room. Up here is our den mother. There she goes. Okay, so I don't need that. None of these are GAs, so none of those are fun. Okay, except... should have told myself to do that, and I did. Still, we got whiny Inarius on my pants. I mean, we could assume it's somebody else, but I know it's Inarius. It's gonna be. Pop these. No, you should open it so I don't have to burn my stones. Fire enchanted two-face. I'm too close to the end to be worried about going to nightmare dungeons and get stones. I don't think I'll need them anyway, though. Adding Tempest. We'll clear these out. See what we do with this. I don't know. Rock lances here. Remember back in the day when whoever actually opened it got more rewards? That was crazy. Okay, here we are. Hold fire enchanted. Look at that Valhalla out of here. I think it was just like one off the site. Whatever it was. Oh, I can't remember. It's all a blur out here. Map is over so fast. 3-man split. Mother's judgments. Here she goes. So, crossbow, amulet. We'll go next. Nicely done, nicely done. Okay. How are we doing while we up to? There it is. Just like that. Alright. Now, what are we up to? Get that cold enchanted, chilling, we got you. This is just champion things. We can worry about that. Not worry about that. Fire enchanted cold. What else are we doing? Things over there. They're probably gonna die. It'll be fine. There's explosives. Go like this. And the west side. Vampiric cleared out. What else we doing? Warders here. The Gorons. And northeast. To this, we're gonna collect the lethals. And now, fire wallers. Sure thing. And on east, there you go, it's almost as good. Now, what do we have to work with out here? Fine for now. The Guardian's Lair. Right up here again. That silly bramble trying to breathe on us. Alright, let's go. No GAs on the ground, nothing I want. Pull again. Ready to go. Just like that. Hey, it's the Bond! Welcome back, how you doing? Okay, here. To the left. Summer poison. Up we go. Right over here. Moving, we're moving. New internet is being installed now, so he can actually finally play the game. He got that big, fancy new rig, and he had terrible internet the whole time, so finally now, he'll actually be able to enjoy it. He probably played on dial-up, I swear. Okay, right? Alright. Good luck with that. So, what do we have to work with? Here, this, out here. To the right again. You can finally join the rest of us with functional internet. I say that like mine doesn't do crazy things. They'll only do crazier things the next like few months while we got the gosh darn hurricane season coming. I'm not looking forward to it. The Guardian's Lair. Okay, here we are. To these. No bullying Ori in the chat. No, that won't go well. The only one who should be able to bully anybody is me, and even I don't bully Ori, so stop it. Stop it. Okay, here. Go ahead and hit another. Waiting on what? I know. You think I'm not. You think I'm not. I don't bully anyone, but you. Spawn. Mods cannot delete mods. The only one who can step on all of you is me. Okay, here. Which you should all be careful, because today is the kind of day where somebody, I just don't even like their vibe, I will just shadow ban them. I did one of those today. I'll just like, you know, every time you say something, nobody likes this, so I just don't shadow ban. I didn't even give a warning. I was just like, no, we're done. Bless their souls. Just, you know, sometimes I am that person. I will admit it. I am that person. Let's see how we do to the northwest. Got that going. It won't be a problem for any of you here because you're here. You're fine. You're the champion. And it's usually like people who drive by, like, don't actually know me. They just feel like I'm just gonna say something and then learn nothing and then keep coming back and like say something again, and then eventually I just like, you know, I know your shtick and we're done. We're done. Here to the southwest. How we doing here? That's fine. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Omega level. Will that make me a mutant? Because that's what it does. Anyway, that's just really too geeky. Alright, here. Let's go ahead and collect this one. I don't think I'd ever be the sort to become a Titan. It's not allowed. That's too overpowered. Yes, you made the cut. You are here. You're safe. You're alright. I like you. You're fine. Except... to the pigs. Yes, this is a lot of the people agree kind of like the top season, if there is a season to kind of not worry about too much, is this one. It's a short season. It's a boss makeover. I think the next one's gonna be a lot bigger for like the overall state of the game. I'm hoping. So I get it. I obviously have a lot of time on my hands, and I played them all. But I know a lot of people are taking breaks this season, and you know, that's fair. That's fair. Just like give it a shot, and like it's not it. You're not alone. You're not alone. Okay, here. Vampiric, so Stormblade. Which one of those, like, it's fair enough. Let's go. Overpowered, baby, yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is. You do what you gotta do to get to the 300, and then we can play around and goof around with whatever else later. Although the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be the Blood Spear again, and it's doing swell this season anyway. Maybe those 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. KB. Alright, let's go. Guardian's Lair. Oh, we are going. No, you been chap. Chap. Alright, crossbow boots. We go again. I'm a rogue. Everything is taller than me. Maybe that's the top reason why I don't like playing a lot of rogues. Like, if I'm gonna be this short IRL, good lord, maybe I should actually be tall on the game. You know, Necro, Spiritborns, respectively tall. Oh, well, a little bit of danger. Danger. Fire, Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. Alright. I love and hate hockey. A lot of the time, you can turn around pretty damn fast. So that's exciting. Until you're on the wrong end of it. Okay, now. You're number one. Okay, here. What are we doing here on the right? Nothing out here. Oh, I take it back. We got some play bursts and some lightning. That's not lightning, that's vampire. Whatever it is, it's dead. Yup. That happens. It's like, oh, we're 2 points ahead. Fine. Save energy. It's cool. Let's go prepare for the next game mentally. Like, that's not good. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Close it out. You gotta close it out. Here, lightning explosives. Here, left around obelisk. And still guardians there. Right on up here. There is our sweet bramble. Good. So, I think we'll go next. All of a sudden, it's getting really stingy on GAs. I was getting like so many things, and now it's just like, nope. Just turn off that spigot, you get nothing. I see things on the ground. I pick them up. I don't like the mess on there, so. Life for 5 seconds gets to heal. Lord. 0.75 at least on these beast ball boots, which technically are better aspects than mine, but I got so many GAs. I know, it's amazing. So amazing it gets to go in the junk of everything else. Pop those as you do. Clear these now. Onto the southeast. Pop this one. Okay, champions, I don't need it. All the modifiers and stuff. Yeah, in this game you don't really need to because we deleted it all so fast. But I can figure out what everything else is in like PoE 2 as well, where it's actually a lot more important. Clear these out of here. Clear this one too. These. And then, I don't need that one, do I? No, I do not. On the next. This is okay. Nothing there either. Moving out of this. Rolling right along into the portal now, I think is the way. That'll be fine. Let's do it. And sell this trash for max gold. It would have been amazing. Too bad all of you probably already have the max gold. Sounds like too much effort. Champions. And that's the only time I've ever actually had max gold. It's like somebody's got fed up with the entire system. Just like, here, take this. I don't even need it. I just need it to get out of my inventory so I can go ahead and get max gold again. Like, okay, okay. Fine. I'll take that. We don't mind. We can roll with this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Gathering of the green. There we are. Actually, someone else who was there, I thought it was one of us, but they were just wearing green too. Okay. Here we are. Terrifying is down. I don't even need that. No, we do not. Let's see how we do on the southwest side. That teleporter didn't die yet. Let me go ahead and finish you off. Think you're really slick, do you? What else is around here? I don't think there's anything I need to worry about, is there? Nope, not so much. Head down southeast, take a look at how we're doing. There's our portal. Pop this one. What is max gold when pale crystals hate you? It's a good enough point, I guess. That is a point, indeed. Let me go grab a blast wave. These I don't need. And let's see what else we got. These three? Nothing. Only disappointment remains. It's a dead end, clearly. And I'll go here. Blast wave away. What's this shrine? I got a little lethal. Take it. Portal's good to go. Let's check a portal here. And to the north. Chief Marauder. Hello. Occasional potion things. Boots. I don't need it. 298 is pretty damn close at this point. Dun, dun. Okay. Here you go. Got this one. Need another elixir. There we are. What's my download speed? I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, that is a good point. I'm like that too about the materials as well, Mac. And everyone's like, we need more. It's a bottleneck. It's like, no. It's a grind. This game should be a grind. So get out there and do what you gotta do to get it. Why does everyone have to constantly just have everything? Why do you even play these games for? I don't understand. Frozen took this chilly wind. This is done. And here. Yeah, exactly. It's like, get out there and grind. If you don't enjoy the grind, this is the game for you. This is the reality of action RPGs. Okay, northeast. And then, of course, if you're like, well, I don't have much time, but a lot of the people I see that have a lot of issue with bottlenecks and like materials, they have time. They have time. I don't know what they want to do with their time instead of grind, but I know a lot of people who are spending a lot of time insisting they need things easier obviously have time to play. So I don't know. I don't know. If they have enough time to complain, they have time to play. That's what I'm saying. Okay, here. It's like some things, you know, that they definitely could use an adjustment, but not all of it. Not all of it needs an adjustment. It's okay to have to grind some of the stuff you maybe don't love the most. I think they do need to maybe, of course, always increase places where you can get certain things within reason. So you're not always trapped with like the worst of the worst, the thing you hate the most. But, you know, I feel like most things are evenly distributed enough that you know, there are means without it being too much of a frustration. It's just... you have to put in the time to do the grind or figure out the efficient ways to get around it as much as you can, where I think a lot of people's frustrations are actually that, and they don't utilize the resources available to them. Yes, grinding is life, life is grinding. Yeah, it is Diablo. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Okay, here. Take these. And a lot of the times when people are complaining about those kind of, like, material lacks, is they're trying to get absolutely perfect gear. Like, absolute perfection. And absolute perfection is not necessary to do anything in this game other than push, like, the highest of pits. The reality is, most people, if they don't have the time to grind all those things, they're not going to push the highest of pit because the highest of pits also require you to spend a lot of time fishing. If you're not the sort of person who's gonna sit and fish, you're also not the person who's gonna be doing a lot of grinding anyway. So these things don't like correlate. I don't think that there's no, you can't. So it's okay not to have the most perfect gear. You can still do everything and enjoy everything in this game, really easily. Explosives. Just people get really hung up at, oh, my gear doesn't have that orange triple crit number. And to be fair, sometimes you don't even need the triple crit number in your build anyway, because you need like other combinations. That's the whole story, but you know what I mean. Alright. Rats, Ori, your team has won. What are you going to do next? Alright, let's see how we're doing on to the right. Got this going. Go ahead and pop these on east. There's our portal. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, see, yeah, you can do that. Blood Bishop. It is pretty accessible. Alright, ready to go next. Getting close to that 298. Alright. Go sweet or something. That's what she's gonna do next time. Alright. How do I get perma dash? I have a permanent spam on my ultimate, and when I use my ultimate, it resets everything. So I can dash as much as I can spam this. And I'm running Urivar currently. You don't actually have to have Urivar to get to this point, depending on the combination, but Urivar helps. So I can constantly dash. Alright, Shadow Enchantment by Obelisk. These are done. As long as you have enough cooldown reduction in various places, so you can get that crab back on road. You can, yeah, exactly. What's cooldown? You can get your dash and everything on that bar back immediately. Right, to the southeast we will go. I do not have this exact build, but it is Death Trap Rogue with an Air of Perdition. Any of the hit push builds will be very, very similar. And if they're not, the odds are maybe they don't have the dash and that kind of deal, and then you can just switch out like Shadow Step or whatever and put the dash in or whatever kind of combination that works for you. They will explain it very well on all of the major websites that have guides because it's a very meta kind of build. Even if I don't have my exact one, you'll be very close. Very, very close. Let's see how we do to this. And now, let's go ahead and grab that protection. No problem, no problem. Alright, let's go take that Guardian Slayer. Okay, pop this. No problem. Alright, there we are. You survive the outside world. Kind of pleasant, don't lie to me like that. Yeah. I went outside, saw a little bit of sun the other day, and I like, slept for a day. I wouldn't say slept, and I was like stayed in my dark, nice coffin for practically a whole day. Except, barely even played this. I played a little bit on my Steam Deck, but shame, such a shame. Yeah, I would be so ecstatic to learn that we're getting 2 classes for the next DLC, so then everybody is not playing the same thing. There's a little bit of diversity, but they don't make DLCs like they used to. They just don't, so I don't hold my breath for it. It's one of those things, like, if they know they can get what they want out of just doing one, why would you put in the work for two? Just they don't do it like they used to. That's all it comes down to. Right, to this. It's hard enough to balance one, apparently, in this game in particular, for whatever reason. Spiritborn is still not right. My poor Spiritborn just still does not feel right. Okay. Hear this. Shadow Chain and Mortars. Yeah. I mean, they gave other abilities to the other classes, but they were not at all created equal. Not at all. Like, the Soul Rift on Necro really changed the game for them so much that they basically don't use anything else in a lot of cases. So that's, you know, maybe more frustration than not. And then Familiars, I mean, we use them, but they're not exactly like a huge draw. And then you get Stoneburst. I think I know one druid in all the land that uses Stoneburst, and I think he just kind of uses it as a meme. I don't know, maybe there's something to it, I don't know, but yeah, you know, Stoneburst on druid didn't really hit. I mean, Mighty Throw, I mean, they use it, but it's not all bad. Like, none of those things are what anyone decided, okay, we're gonna go ahead and play the classes because Spiritborn was released so busted. Maybe if Spiritborn wasn't released the way it was, those other skills would have maybe held some people's attention, but if the release is gonna be like that, kind of doesn't work, does it? Alright, time to do one of these. Let's go ahead and accept this. Let's see if any of this is even remotely interesting to me. Maximum life. We got unstable action only +1. Figurine strike. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. These are not it. That's not it. We got attack speed here. So those amulets. Probably actually check those considering that's why we just did all that we did. Alright, so there we're at. That way, and we'll take the pit portal. Another disappointment. We love disappointments in here. Yeah. A sub-class system would be wild. Here, frozen. They said they're looking at the skill tree. Our little twig, our little branches, could definitely actually be some trees. So they're actually looking at that and working on it. One would hope a big change of that would be DLC material. Never know what you're gonna get. Okay, champions. Here, I love options. Unfortunately, a lot of the time these games, it is the illusion of choice that we get. I would love at least a little bit of choice. A little bit of choice. Alright. Horde is in favor. Oh, Ori wants to go do the Horde, does she? Well, I'm about to get 298, so I guess after I get the 298, if we want to, we can go do Hordes for something a little different for a bit. Okay, now. Go ahead and collect that protection. Okay, cold enchanted shock lances. This cleared. I want whatever this is. Maybe. Is it telling me I'm trying to leave? I'm trying to leave. Look at me like this. A little summoner, executioner. Got it. So there we go. Do it. All right. Here we are. Oh, we see who's gonna pop the hordes for us next. All right, there's my 298. So let's go do hordes. Let's grab Ori because I know she likes those. Wasn't me. Mac did it. Any of them are out there looking at it. That wasn't me. I didn't do this. I had no part in that gun. There's finish him, and we'll let Nita Rogue go ahead and pop 10s. He's got a ton. Shadow step. I'm gonna hold on to these 2 items. There we go. Yeah, I would be surprised if they don't make it a big scaling thing next season. What else would they do in the Nightmare Dungeons to make them worthwhile? Maybe that follow. Welcome. So now everybody kind of funnel in a bit. We got 272, 279, 278, 298. I picked in here. Yeah. He doesn't. He doesn't. We come for Ori. That's why. That's alright. Whenever you get here, you get here. And And oh no, don't crash now. It'll stabilize eventually. Typical horde experience. Not enough. Well, you're a lightning spear. You should love the hordes. Delete this like nobody else. Okay, now what do we do? Check your slow roast. While still spamming, of course. Alright, there you go. My frames are right. Took it long enough. Sure thing. Now we're back south. I wish I had a slow roast card. That sounds delicious. Okay. This over there, Rihanna. You're hoping your Steel boxes. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. You called the horde ready to go as soon as I got the level, or you know, exactly when it's about to happen. That timing though. That timing. She's got those instincts, she doesn't even know it. Or Mass +1, Hellfire. I'm gonna take the Hellfire, what the hell? I'm gonna take the Hellfire, what the hell? Seems legit. Okay. In all of this. Clear these out. Yep, easy. That'll be next stream when we get the 300. I need to push to like 6 hours plus whatever I need to get the next one. So it'll be easy 300 next stream. So, get it together. Get it together. Alright. Soul Spire here. There we go again. Not too shabby now. Clear that. Looking good. Maybe that 45 stream maximum. Hello, hello. Dockland's done. Let's see what else is going on for me. Not too bad now. Southwest. Moving on through. Oh well. You know how it is. Hellborn hunting you. Nice one. We'll take that. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. How do you do? I mean, yeah, kinda is. Kinda is. The sun's up at the high noon. Definitely late for me. Well, actually not that late. These days, I actually go to sleep at like 5 p.m. or something. Or if even, like the schedule is super busted. It's super busted. Okay, multi-shots. Here you go. There you are. Not too bad. On the north. A little terrifying. That'll be fine. And then. Alright. You. No problem. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, now. So we need Hellfire Spawns Hellborn? I mean, I wouldn't say we need it, but it does align with what we got going on over there, so we stick with it. We stick with it. Here you go. Alright, to the left again. What's 27 days and 12 hours on that follow age. Now, what are we doing? Left side. Hit that again. We'll see how we do on south. Okay. Pulling up top on north. Here you go. Too bad here. And right, we need that. No, we do not. Back on south side. Nope, no, no, and no again. 19 seconds remaining in this wave. New internet is ready. So, it better work. It's fiber. What more can you need? Okay, here we are. Sheesh. Yeah, mine is obviously not bad. I wish. Alright, so here, we'll actually be able to start proper start times in games when he needs to update stuff. Yep, it's junk. Alright. When it works. Uh-oh, that's concerning. Are there times when it doesn't work? This is bad experience time to hear a story. Soul Spire here with this. Down below. Yeah, I do not have fiber internet here currently. But I would like to have something other than what I have because it's gonna get inconsistent. It's weird. When it gets inconsistent, it's like inconsistent consistently. It's like make up your mind which one is it. But then when it works, you're like, it works and we don't think about it. And then all of a sudden, I'm like running scared every day. Like it's gonna break. Okay, now. Do this. He says like, oh, our infrastructure is actually pretty good. You were practically on dial-up internet for the last few months. What do you mean? What do you mean it took this long? Alright, fiends explode. Fiends +2. Let's take the fiends right here. And there we are. I see there was dissent in our oracles. They chose 2 different ones. One wanted the speed and one wanted the fiends. We went with the fiends here since we don't have that much of a stack yet on what we got. Trust the Hellborns in their current state alone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Which would be your infrastructure was outdated. But now it's got updated, so it's okay. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Soul Spires as you do. I'm always like super surprised how old some of these structures are over there. It's just like for us, of course, everything like relatively new. Like, I've never known anything else like hundreds of year old houses. Blows my mind. Okay, I feel like the oldest of houses I would ever go into like in the 70s. That's about it. Okay, now see how we're doing to these on the west side. Hit this again. Virgin Hellborn, that's a nice one. We'll take that. They're haunted. Yeah, see, that's what exactly what I think is that they're haunted by nobles. It's kind of troubling. Can't have that. And over here. I go over to the UK and I meet all of my old relatives haunting Font House. Who knew? Either fiends here and then over here to the north. Haunted by hippies. Well, my house better not be haunted by anybody because it's a new enough house and should not have any of that. Any of that. Unless I did it myself, which of course I would never do such a thing that I would tell you about. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, clear here. There you go. Here's so much revving. Oh no. It's them. It's them. Okay, here on the left. Okay, as you are. Wait, you know you're the only one in the house? Alright, no space. We are full currently, dear man thing. Hell 1+1 ether. Let's go. Alright. I remember in a Dungeons and Dragons guidebook, there was an option, you could play like an evil character, like evil kind of build, where you would have that ability, where you would appear in somebody else's like reflection mirror. You could give them a heart attack. I was like, that would be exactly how that would be. Yeah. Wild. Wild. Okay, here to this. It would pay rent in souls. Queue up. Well, I mean, actually, technically, yeah. They don't actually run that, but that's not even how you spell Q. Yeah, we get a space. You can have it, Bond. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. Just like laying traps down, but everything's already dead, so it really doesn't matter. This is fine. We're just very efficient. That's how it goes. Okay, now how do you do? Sure. So here we have Hellborn invigorates you. We take the butcher. Everybody's running around. They like the butcher. We take the butcher. Yes, that's how it's supposed to be. Imagine. He thinks he has the proper English over there and he can't even spell Q correctly. Wait? What? Alright, how are we looking? Here to that left side, this is okay. Where this came from. Look at that XP bar, it's moving. The two longest levels. Granted, I still feel like they don't feel nearly as bad as when you're around 280, 85. Even if they are numerically the higher, it's like
Oh no, he's hot!
end of the tunnel lights right there. We're good. We're good. Shadow Enchanted somewhere out there. I hear reading the orange text coming out. Why can't I just turn that off? It's cruel. It's like I can if I do one of these, then I can't see guild. But right now, I think most of us are really chatty already in the party, so it's okay, or in the chat. So, Fiends Explode, Wave Star Ether Mass. We're gonna play with the Ether Masses. We can play with the Ether Masses. Alright. Here we go again. Clear these out. And then to the south, we don't want that one. Reason we don't choose the +1 mass, just in case it encourages the masses to appear in the main infinite slots. We don't want the ones at the beginning or throwaways that wouldn't have that. It's bad RNG. Okay, I don't know if it works that way for sure, but you know, a little superstitious. There you go. Okay, here on the right. 5 with this. Hit this 2. Break the 1k. Happy to do it. Alright. Here a little snakeage. Here you go. That looks good. Now what do we have up here on the top spot? Here is our Soul Spire. Fine enough for all you. There we are. We shall deliver Judgment. 1060. Pretty decent first one of these in a while. Respectable, even. Not a huge amount of XP, of course, but that's alright. We don't have the Mother's Blessing anymore. This is to be expected. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't want it. 1075 this run. Grab the dagger, the ring here. We'll take these and these. Got 2 million hearts to pick out. Why not? Take that. And don't forget this. Another tribute to refinement. Very nice. Alright. Got another 10. Hit it. 40 on the site. I'm for this. I'm for this. How much do I have currently? My on the site is at 668. Okay, that I have to do a necro, a druid, and you know, all those kind of things. Got a spot for you now, Fawn. The fire resistance. We don't want this one. Yep, no more Mother's Blessing. We don't have that going for us anymore. Yep, go ahead and hit another one. See, you have Fawn floating around here. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, you're busy. He's out in the pit or something. Yeah, we'll get Fawn. Trade a lightning spear for a lightning spear. Fawn actually needs these. Thank you, Need. Go ahead and hop in here. Whenever Fawn's ready, he can request and hop into. Otherwise, we'll start. GG. Dun, 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 dun. Flipping him, slide in. Alright, let's go. Here with the Desecrator. No Mother's Blessing on my last leg of this journey. That's okay. We usually... This is actually the first time I've had Mother's Blessing through any part of my 1 to 300. I've always picked it up before the Mother's Blessing hit. And so they slowed me down. Granted, I slowed myself down. We did a lot of carries and other things this time. Just fine. I mean, it will be the 3rd time through. Not a big deal. Pop this one. It's fine. It's fine. The rogues can carry fine. Gives me more things to kill, but you can't. It's great. Very satisfying. Look at her run over here and everything's already dead. She wasn't kidding. Okay, west side. Get this cleared. Let's see you. No problem at all. Got that going for us. Now, what do we have to work with? Sure. You called yourself out. I didn't do it. I just followed up. So looks like Fiends +2. Go ahead and take this. Okay. She's trying. She's trying. Hey, you're in the chat. That's already useful. Just chat alone is useful. Okay, here in the east. Fine as we do. Let's see how we do out on the west side. Hit this again with the mortars. Got that cleared out. And to east. Hit this again. North as you are. Got that cleared out. And then north. These again. For these. Got electrified obelisks. These are cleared out. And right. There's another soul spire for us. Got that going for me. Okay. Plague bearers. These are all A-okay. North, no problem. What do we have to do here on the west side? Soul spires. No. The finish him is here. The finish him is here. Alright, so Hellfire. We want this again. Damn horde goblins. Imagine. Imagine. Chaos. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Let's hit that down. What else we got going on for me? On the right side. On again. Little spires, just like that. And north. Cool again. Little spires. Another one. They're everywhere. Okay, Anita's got it. What are we working with? We're working with this on the corner. It's dead. The right side, Ether Mass is gone. What else are we doing? Here, we're gonna do that one. That these cleared out just as well. Sure enough. Hit that, see what's on south. That'll be fine. Alright, let's see how we're looking. Fiends +2, we're gonna take the surge here on the right. There you go. Alright. One of the best ones in the whole lineup. Great success. Alright, soul spires. Do this again. Pop these. Do these things. But yeah, we can do Belial after this if you really want to. Soul spires. Hit this again. But I don't actually have Belial, and you guys can do Belial. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Right side. Soul spires, mortar, fire channel, whatever configuration works out. Okay, now here. I guess I could use it for more instants because I'm gonna, I think, maybe run out before we're done with this one. Yeah. Okay, here to the right again. Shadow Enchanted teleports. Hello, Corrito. Oh, this one. The 300 will come next stream. Alright, so here, got Fiends Explode. Got a good deal going with Fiends, so we're gonna take this now here. Pop this one. Yeah, they're from Clan Trades, that counts, yeah. Up we go. Just a few, they got a few. We got a few out here. Hawking amulets and people in all sorts of husk situations. Just 18. He doesn't go to 25. He's a healthy person. He's a healthy person. Alright, now how we doing on the right side? Let's get that soul spire done. Please. Pop those as you do. Plague bearers. That fire enchanted. There we are. Explosive. Wait, I killed those. I'll kill those. Here, Ether Masses. Now, what do we have to work with here and here? Alright. So, west side's got something. No, it doesn't. Alright, so Fiends +2 Lords. Got the Fiends +2. Right up here again. Alright. Air chilling winds. Okay, south, Vampirics and Tempests. Okay, east. Poison Enchanted. Mind of a Dew. Mortars. This is fine. Okay, Explosive Poison Enchanted. Whoa, something actually hurt. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, that's fine. How this does to the south now. Got that going for me. No problem. Okay, this too. This sign looks good for us. Alright, north. Little Frozens. Here we go. Little terrors. So, now. Summon lords. I don't want to deal with that. Wave start. Ugh, gross. Alright, so. I'll just take the wave start and see if we can not encourage any of those spires to show up. Yeah, that's a gross one. Get this cleared. Okay, west. How you doing? Got the elites right now with the surge, right? And we got fiends there. Plus sticks. Could be better. Could be better. Let's get the teleport cleared. Get the wretched glutton out of the way. And to north. Let's get this done. I wanted this refresh. There you go. Every little bit counts. Not having Mother's Blessings very noticeable in the Horde zone. Right here. That's one of the pits is a clear winner again. Filling wind. There you go. Now on right. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing there anymore. Little spire guys. Sorted. Here's this again. Teleport, I see you. And then we're up here. Then I need now. So, what'll it be? Got Fiends Unstoppable. Yes. Okay, right. Hey, Foss, how you doing? We are going. Little Soul Spires. That again. Alright. Teleport here. And we're back to these. Take this. Cool. You need healing. Oh, do you? Do you? Cold shaded teleports. Lucy's fine. Frozen is cleared. Back down below. Looking fine now. Alright. West okay. That's her healing elixir of choice, of course. Coffee. Good for that. What else are we working with? This is okay. He likes the mocha, fair enough. Okay. So, let's do the butcher deal. Into wave 9. So now, what are we doing? We're gonna work with that. Let's see what the left looks like. Here's this again. He's out. South side's fine. Burning Butcher right here. There's our 75 extra ether, so it looks a little better than it was. It was good for it now. Uh-oh. Vorax loving Guild Wars 2. We'll never hear from him again. Well, actually, this is probably a pretty decent place to talk about Guild Wars 2, because I may have played it a little bit. Granted, I can only really tell anyone about mostly World vs. World, but you know, I did play that a little bit. Let's see how we're doing on South. Frozen. Well, if I've streamed this game for 6,000 plus hours, I've played double the amount of Guild Wars 2 World vs. World. So put that in perspective. I might know a little bit of that game. Let's see how we're doing on the north. Here you go. And then, like I said, I've been away for a long time. Council 15. We'll go Fiends Unstoppable plus 2. Building the Fiend stack for what we can. This is wave 10. Alrighty, here we are on north. The Soul Spire cleared. Fine as you do. And to the left, a multi-shot. And a Waller. Fine for me. And then south side. No problem. How we do to the east. There you go again. There's these and west. Ether masses. And I'll go ahead and do this. 5. No problems, no problems. It'll be swell. So I guess I'll refresh this since I can. Full enchanted, here you go. 762 that round, not nearly as big as the last one. That's fine. Alright, so here we go. Mouth the Cruel. Ishmael the Accursed. Paul never got out of what he was doing, or he didn't hear that he had a spot. Let's see here. Now we're gonna go to Belial, since some of these guys have so many husks. And I mean, why not? Grab the sword, grab the amulet, and let's do inventory. I can't get to Belial on myself because I'm too lazy and I haven't done the storyline on this character. Up to somebody else. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Whoops. I'm just sliding. Whisper on Pit. Oh no. I got dexterity in here. We'll go ahead and get rid of these. Now I gotta find spaces onto this one. 2, 3. Get rid of this and this. Okay, so go ahead and hit that out of the way. I need to find spaces here for some of this junk. Excuse me. So what do I have? I don't have space for that. Get rid of this one. And get rid of these. Maybe it's core skills. But keep that. These boots. We'll put that in there instead. And then these are not that exciting either. Take those out. And then we'll put that in there instead. Cool. Alright, here. With those. Yes, let's do the Belial. Not gonna chase the Whisper this time just because if we don't do it. Actually, we're never gonna do it. Alright, so. Belial. Need one of those guys to go over there for us. We're gonna pick up Mac again because he's got that going. Yep. Actually, I have one Belial run on me, for the record, so. Anything else is gonna be on clan because I've got not been doing my Titans because we've been just getting the 300. Almost. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta go ahead and move to another spot to trick it into thinking I can do this. Kind of funny like that. I'm gonna drop those right this second. I'm busy trying to get into this spot. Okay, let's see what let me do the thing. There we go. Yeah, I had to change zones first before I couldn't do it. It knows it's inaccessible to me. At first. At first. And then it's like, oh, that's fine, we'll let them in. Alright. Take those. Don't. Yeah, if you don't need that, let me see if I can grab Fawn, because he needs them really badly, because he had a late start. Timbuktu. Alright, so do you need, you've done a lot of Belial in your good gear. I'm gonna kick you, need. I'm gonna grab Fawn. That's remove party member, and then we'll go ahead and accept Fawn on this. Thank you for that, because he needs it. Gonna slap a Shaco on him, among other things. Alright, there we go. So then, when Fawn gets here, he can grab that. Alright, Fawn, go take those husks over there before we start this. There we go. Alright. Good to go. That's a good question. Not looking for the answer though. I just want loot. I'm just here for loot. Okay. There we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What? What do you say? Look at all these husks everywhere. Alright, what do I want? I guess I can get a better chest armor. The chest armor currently is running 26 out of 30, yeah. So I'm gonna stick at the Andariel. Open that up. And then we can go next. It's Ori and Max both, because they have soul amulets that go over the cap. So they are just loaded right now. They're just burning them. Okay. Ouch, excuse me? I didn't attack, so I didn't have a barrier. I was like, that's a little bit of a problem. It's fine. This is fine. No. Okay, now let's go ahead and hit this. There we go. Oink. Right here. Take the amulet. It's just raining husks. There we are. Everybody's got their box. So 60%. It's gonna max some life. Might be alright. Don't need these. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, this one. Yeah, I'm kind of in that situation too, but I can still get better gear on this character technically. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Right. Going again. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Cool. And I should probably keep attacking, so I have a barrier. That'd be great. Let's squish ball and break that barrier. So many husks. Alright, to these. Combustion is kind of wild like that, right? I've heard some things. Pop it open. There's a little helm. Alright, to these. These trolls. My compass. Amulets. Alright, let's go inventory. Grab the husk spawn. Do it. I'm not picking them up one by one. That's spawn work right there. That's what that is. They're just playable. It's definitely playable. I'll get rid of all of these. I'm gonna go ahead and spell, actually. 39 out of 60. That's not gonna be a keeper. Okay, maybe he'll pick what. Get them all. Get them all. They have plenty. They'll be fine. So here. Alright. That's another triple crossbow. It's actually not triple truly though. Crossbows. We're holding those in case we need them later. I need to find something here. Here we go. Let's trade that out. There we go. What chest do you want? Well, you don't have a really good Talrasha. You want Varshan. Dun, dun. Oh no, who's doing this? You monster. Yeah, he's lightning spear. There we go. Yeah, true. So Zir, then you want that one. Alright, open it again. Sword and helms. No, Meta Libre. No. Professor, let's go ahead and accept him in the Vile Nexus. There you go. Welcome in advance. I think you'd be looking for, yeah, looking for a Talrasha from the box. There's not that many uniques you really need on that. You need like those sweaty legendary stuff and the mythics you're missing. There we go. All right. Whoops, there we go again. Get smited, alright? Okay, so here, open that up. Full sword, come on now. What are you doing? So I had a 29 out of 30 on this one. That's respectable. I don't really need it, but it's respectable. 18, 35. Alright, one more for inventory. Good over there by the looks of it. Rats? See, that's what he needed. Let's see what he got the roll on. Maximum resource, not the best on the GA, but that is what he was actually out to try and get, so imagine. Okay. Yeah, it'll hold him over for now. Alright, to this one. I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. The roll on that Indyrus. Oh no. Open that up. We're gonna inventory after this. The aspect is what matters. Cursed. What the what? Alright. Well,
Wait,
okay.
check what I got.
I know. 23.5. It could have been better on the bottom. It could have been better on the bottom. Let's go inventory.
Up.
What is this? So I guess now he wants ear. Clearly, his Talarasha is respectable. What a something. Like he just like points at, I want this today, and that's what he gets. Because now he has fiber internet, and it's just not right. It's just not right out here. I will take the pants for now. Yeah, as a starter. I don't think I have Indyrus yet. Be better, clearly. Be better. I don't need this one either. Let's get rid of that. We'll trade these out. My other spot for those pants. Where I gotta get them. Got too many multi-GA items. I don't know what to do with myself. This is a 130 and 130. We'll keep that there. Forward in the temerity. What else is going on? LIFO power. Let's go ahead and clear this out. Clear you. Alright, here. What the? How did this? Oh dear. What? The hell? What is going on right now? This is dirty. I'm sus now. What is happening? What is happening? Yes, quote unquote, very strong organizational system. Okay, now let's see how we're doing with this. Grab these Indyrus, thank you. To these, ouch. Alright. Now, what do we do? Yeah. My PoE2 stash and my Diablo stash are sadly night and day, because Diablo does not give me enough to do what I want to do. Go ahead and pop this again. And there. Okay, clear. Grab all those two. I'm at it. Now everyone's just dropping randomness. Do it again. Okay. Let's see. Pop these out. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Go ahead and open that up. And this is the compass. We love that. So, here. Okay, here we are. He's got, yeah, the damage on it. I think we opened. Did you open up that? Fine. Everyone opened. 24 out of that. Not good enough. Not good enough. Core skills again. Yeah, another one of those. Amulets. I don't even know what my best one is right now. Alright. Go again. Like that. Don't mind if we do. Got that going for me. And we'll go ahead and open again. Give me a better chest armor, why don't you? Okay, inventory time. The amulet here I don't need. I don't need that one or that one. I'm just sorted. Yeah, PoE2. It was such a nice thing going on, and I come here and it's a mess. It is a mess. I'm gonna sell first. I'm gonna put these two into storage. Wherever they may go. Alright, I don't need the figure for a second. We'll clear that out. And then this one, there's no elements. We'll hold on to that in case we need it for other characters later. And that one really, but it's okay. So many doubles are greater. We got a space for that actually already. Good. That'll work. Okay. To the Sanctum of Lies. Alright. True. Vershawn for that. See what his is rocking. Dollars and glass cannon. B. I might have a Tybalt for Fawn. I miss the old Fist of Fate. You know, like my favorite things. Now you don't get that CC. It's just not right. All right. Yeah. There's Fawn coming back, so we can go again. Yeah. Maester saves like anything that would be like remotely useful. Toss it to people. Alright. Mac is just made by Maester. Which is fair enough. Maester's lightning spear is like perfect, pretty much. We work into that, and he doesn't even play it for like he's like me, he doesn't really want to care about fishing or anything like that, despite all of the wild gear he has. It's kind of just like, oh well, okay, it's done, cool. That's fine. Alright. 52. Alrighty, we go again. So Fawn got his Perdition, he got his Shaco, he got his Talrasha. He still needs to get a good... Whoops. Gotta get him out. Good Sweaty Amulet. Good luck with that. We know how it goes with sorcerers. Just out here trying to get a max aspect on one of these chest armors or something I feel like is decent. Granted, the one I have right now is a triple, so it's a little hard to just be like, oh, I'll let go with that. Nope, that's a soul brand, so it's not that. Oh, good already. Let me take this. Alright. Had a nice scratch. Pop this one. Hey, you know, I'm a queen of dimes for opening up these boxes this season. It's fine. I have at least one of everything that I need, so I don't complain about it. But apparently, whatever Fawn is doing, I should be doing that today, because obviously it worked out for him. He's kind of like rolled up, gets new internet, can actually play, and they just gave him everything. Okay, here. Committed hoarder. He deserves this and more. Okay, here. Sure. Box. Yeah. Alright, open this and we'll inventory. There's a double chest armor there. Take the horror deal and let's clean. Okay. What are we doing now? This one we don't want. It's maximum life. Nothing here. Cold resistance. Nope, nope, no. And it's soul brand again. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Let me sell. Here you are. And let me see what the Tybalt situation is going on over here. I have a few sitting around. That's a 20% there. This is the one I use. It's a 19%, so I don't have like a really great one. I have a 20% if he doesn't pick up one, but we're still rolling this, so I'll hold on to it for now. See how it goes. Yeah, yeah. Select, waiting for the deer man thing now. Okay.